Welcome to the wonderful, fantastical annual MyGM thing that Adam does. This is the time of the year where I try to play through the entire MyGM mode in one stream, but I'm not cheating it. I'm gonna be booking every single card, and I'm gonna reach the Hall of Fame. There are a couple of rules that I abide by with this. This game, like, apart from the earlier versions of MyGM, where, like, the settings are very set, so... you know, there wasn't a whole lot of variance because it was just a new mode that they had brought into the series again. This one has a little bit more to play with, so you can shorten the amount of trophies you require to win, the parameter of how it determines you win, all that type of stuff. So I'm going to be, when I get to the settings, I'll explain it, but I'm going to be doing effectively what would be their intended default objective. So that is 10 Hall of Fame trophies. So that will probably take me about 4 to 5 seasons. That's what the game apparently claims. So that's where we're going with it, but I'll explain the rest when I get to the settings section. But now it is time to pick a GM. I'm also going to be having a 4-person game just to really make it interesting. Makes the draft a lot more interesting as well. So this is my human character. So the strategy that I always use to play this is that I do not want to have to worry about other people. I'm kind of just worrying about sustaining myself, and the two characters that I think do that best is either Sonya Deville or Tyler Breeze. Sonya Deville gives you, if you watched any of our 4-player MyGM with 4 human players, that was Johnny, Slip, Jericho, and myself, over the many years, Sonya Deville is always a very popular decision. Because she gets free cards from the store twice in a season in 2K25. The other one that I used to use is Tyler Breeze, because that's just kind of like a quick stamina buff, like just immediately, just straight up, you just keep doing what you're doing and going faster. There are others which are good, like for example this one. Select the superstar in your brand and immediately max out their popularity, stamina, and morale, but that's kind of... you can do it once, but it doesn't help anyone else, you know what I mean? And then there's others that have some benefits, like medics on standby, so your people don't get hurt, being able to knock people's, like, champions off of their shows and da-da-da-da, but that's a bit too complicated. So what I think we're gonna do... I think I'm gonna go with Sonya Deville. Mainly because 12 stamina is not enough. If that was like 20 stamina, I'd probably do it. That's just my call. And now we pick a brand, so... again, I will go with this by self-sustaining. So a lot of these brands like Raw or I think it's Mutiny. No, not that one. ECW. WCW is a bit different. I'm intending not to sign as many people from free agency because that takes time. And you have to renew contracts over and over and like read emails, and I don't want to be doing that. So what I think is the easiest self-sustaining choice is SmackDown, I think. So we'll do that. That's my selection, and then we'll just pick random CPUs. So let's go Adam Pearce, and let's go Raw. Wow, how traditional. And then we got a GM. Let's go... yeah, let's go Stephanie McMahon, podcast extraordinaire. Let's put you on... let's put you on, sure, NXT. And then... who do I want to do this? I don't really want Woods to steal someone from me, so let's not do that. Let's go with... Eric Bischoff can be... NXT 2.0. Let's do that. Alright, so this is your lineup for this playthrough. And now the most important part, we get to the settings. So... as I mentioned earlier, this game has a lot of different settings, so you can have an easy mode, you can have a normal mode, hard, or extreme. If you didn't see it, we did a playthrough with all 4 of us playing as one GM against extreme difficulty AI to try and beat it. And we did. I'm going to be playing on normal, just mainly because there's so many different choices I can make here. Some make this take much longer or much quicker than others. But the normal difficulty, I believe, or like I like to believe, is their default setting for the game. This was how it was developed and how it was intended, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing. So the game difficulty can also change. This also has a huge bearing on the difficulty of the actual run itself. So for example, extreme difficulty, you get increased stamina and match cost, there's more chance of injury, the morale threshold is really bad, That kind of goes down a little bit. There's also more matches on the card. But I'm going to be sticking with normal. So this is pretty much their default setting. The win condition will be by fans. So after all the trophies get collected, it will go to fans, which is the standard setting. This is the one that changes everything. So, you know, people were asking me just before I started the VOD, what would be the record for this GM mode run? It would be if you had one trophy. It's one season. That would, like, and if you're simulating everything, it would go super fast. But the traditional one that I'm going to be doing is 10. So this is going to hopefully be 4 seasons. It might, yeah, hopefully it's 4, not 5, because this will take a very long time. The budget here is going to be 3.25 mil. You can go higher, up to 4. I believe we may have done that in our 4-player GM playthrough, and you can go even lower if you wanted to, down to 3, but that's the default one. The draft order, this is the one that I was thinking of changing, because it also changes a bunch of other booking related things. I don't know if this changes the... I don't know if you think I should change this, or because I'm leaving everything else the same. I'll let chat decide when I explain it. I was going to go to rando. So the turn order is randomized, and that would also mean that the draft order is also randomized. But the default one is just in the order of when you get it. I want shake-ups on. The draft pool is default, so I am using the Season Pass DLC. So that's all like the Great Khali and Shaq one, the Motor City Machine Guns one, the Attitude Era one. The one that I don't have is the John Cena one, because that was like an extra $30 or something, and I'm not about that life. Auto draft, we're obviously manually drafting our roster, because that's very important. Match unlocks. So if you have never played this game yourself and you've just watched other people play it, so there's 2 different modes. So default is the new game mode, the new mode that they put in 2K25, which when you're unlocking logistics in your game, you then unlock match types, where when we play this in the 4-player mode on classic, you get everything unlocked from the get-go, where I'm going to be doing the default one. So that makes sense. There's not going to be a booking timer, because I'm obviously intentionally doing this as fast as possible myself, so that's not really necessary. Which reminds me, because this is trying to be done as fast as possible, I have a timer, bottom middle of the screen. Previous runs that I've done of this in the last 2 years, I've been doing this since, I think, 2K23. I think I might have done a 2K22 one, but I don't remember. This can float anywhere between 6 to 9 hours. So it depending on how quick the seasons go, I haven't really done this in this game. The last time I touched this game mode was whenever we did that extreme difficulty last, which was probably about 3 or 4 months ago. So I haven't done a test run, I haven't done anything. So what we'll do, we'll rando the order of the draft, why not? That's the only thing that changes. So all that does is it changes the order that shows are booked, which again won't impact me because I'm playing against 3 AIs. But this is how we do it. It is time to draft. I do have a strategy in mind. Season 1, and go. Oh, shut up. I'm picking first, let's go. Okay, so my strategy is to pick fighters and bruisers for the men, cruisers and giants for the women. That's the strategy that I'm picking, because there are more giants and cruisers for the women's division than for anything else. Okay. I wasn't expecting to go first, so this is messing me up a little bit. Alright, let's go Punk first. He's good. Let's go Punk. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. I get to go first again. Let's go. Okay, so I need a bruiser. A heel bruiser. McIntyre's good here. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. So, it's gonna be face fighters, heel bruisers. And then face cruiser women, and then heel giant women. So I'm probably gonna have to start picking those giants. Yo, Josh Briggs in the 3rd round? Okay, bro. Let's have a look. So I need heel giant. I could turn Charlotte, but there are other options here. Giants. So we have Nia Jax, we have Piper Niven, and Raquel. And I could turn Jade. See, there's not very many options, so that's why I'm wanting to get these first. So let's go Nia Jax first. And we'll go from here. We got to set up the base. Andrade is back in the game, guys. Wow. Okay. Let's go with Piper Niven as well. I'm also getting lower cost people here too, which is kind of important. Bam, 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 bam. I could get one face giant so I can have them as a tag champ, but we'll see. And this entire playthrough, you'll be hearing random wrestling game soundtracks, which is always good fun. Do I take Raquel now, or do I go for something different here? Because she's going, like, this is the last heel giant in the entire thing on the women's side. I'm going to take it now. So I know that it's not going to disappear, because the AI draft's really weird. Case in point. Nikki Cross. Okay, so let's get another male fighter. Male face fighter, that's what we're going for here. So we've got Randy Orton, is it right at the top? R-Truth is at the top. What about heel bruisers? Is there any other heel bruisers? That might be a higher priority. Carry on Cross. Who else? Not Shayna Baszler. There aren't many heel bruisers. Bron Breakker is here. Let's go to the bruiser category. And let's look this way. Yeah, there's not many, is there? Wow. Okay. I could turn one, as I mentioned, but... Alright, let's do that then. Let's go with Bron Breakker. Pretty much, I want to have my roster set up in such a way that it's going to be systematic to book. There's going to be one feud on, one feud off. And they're going to be all matching, just to make it a bit easier. My budget's pretty decent right now, all things considered. Jacob Fatu or Bronson Reed? Bronson has more stamina and he's also cheaper. I just need Seth now, that's it. Yeah, I will be drafting a couple of jobbers to just try and match them up. Okay, so now I need 2 face fighters. This is where I could spend the money. Aleister Black is a fighter, okay. Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin. They could be my tag team, honestly. That's not a bad shout. That could be my tag team. Let's go with Alex Shelley first. As long as somebody doesn't draft Chris Sabin, I'm okay. If they do, I'll be pissed. Okay, perfect. Let's go Chris Sabin. They're both level 20 as well, which helps this tremendously. Yeah, I might get random events that happen as well. When you're playing against the CPU, other things can happen. Like, someone will defect to your brand. Alright, I have 950... I've got plenty of money right now. So I'm gonna get some higher tier things. I need to get women's cruisers. That's what I need now. So I need 3. Io Sky is fantastic. I'm surprised she's still there, to be honest. Great. Tremendous. Acom. Alright, now I'm gonna see if... Because I know some of the DLC added some cruisers, so I'm gonna see what shows up on my list at the bottom. I'm looking at wrestler level as well. These are all level 5. Javon is here. Kairi Sane is also here. The Lee brothers. Ooh! You know what? Hell yeah, let's do this. I didn't think she'd be a cruiser. I thought she'd be a specialist. I don't have any specialists yet, but that's fine. I don't really need them. If my synergy is good, that's all I need. Alright, I guess I'm picking last this round. I need one more cruiser. Naomi, Zelina Vega. I could turn Alexa Bliss if I wanted to. Or I just pick someone from down the bottom. Kairi Sane is still here. 78 stamina is very good. I think that's the play. That's pretty solid, I think. And I'm picking immediately again. Okay, do I want another one, or do I want a specialist? I need a men's specialist and a women's specialist. I have $300,000. Pat McAfee? You know what? Yeah, he's very cheap. He's really cheap. Smackdown! Let's go! Alright, so now I need a women's specialist. There aren't many left. Stratton is 215. I would have like 30,000. Oh, I'm like, damn, that would have been a really good one. Oh well, I'm a bit low on funds. Or I could sign one as a jobber, but this is okay. I already have a men's specialist. I need a women's one. And the lowest overall one that I can get right now, or lowest cost, is Stratton. So let's do that. I'll start the show. I'll start the season with $30,000. Drafting took me 7.5 minutes. I'll be earning money every week, and this way I can guarantee the roster that I have will stay with me all year. I'm attempting to try and get as little emails as possible. That's the hope. But the top end of my roster is pretty strong, and I have all the women's giants that I can have for the whole year, so that's pretty good. I'll take that. That's a fucked up NXT. This is literally just Jericho booking. This is also messed up. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a Monday Night Raw. Alright, solid. Let the games begin, guys. Alright, so the Hall of Fame induction ceremony will occur for all brands at the end of a season when any GM mode has collected the required number of trophies, which is 10. Trophies are awarded by completing careers or seasonal challenges. So this run ends when I reach the Hall of Fame in Winnipeg. Tonight is the night. Right, crowds. Tonight is the night. And then this Adam Pearce wants to get up in my grill. Alright, select my champion. So, let's go with Punk being champ first. Tag champs are going to be you and you. And then US champ can be... Because these two can feud in a tag feud and also in a singles feud. So I'm going to use this to buff someone up. It's going to be... You know what, I couldn't... Yeah, let's do... Bronson has more stamina. Let's go with that. And then your women's division world champ is going to be... higher stamina. So Nia Jax. Women's tag champs is going to be... Let's go with Piper Niven and Raquel. And then I will give you the US champ. Confirm selections. Also, apologies if I miss some notifications. I am going to attempt to be as focused as I can. But Cheleno, thank you for the 60 months. And Tyler Wolf, thank you for the 29 months. Okay, schedule a run-in this week. Yeah. Thank you for the tutorial. Paul Heyman. Alright, so remember, my benefit is I get 2 cards. I mean, I get to purchase everything for free from the store twice in a season. Punk is already an 80 pop, so that's very good. Let's book a show. Thanks, Paul. So as you can see, I have a bunch of stuff locked. So that's unfortunate, but that is the rules. All right, no title on the line, or maybe, brother. Yeah, title on the line. Okay, I'm gonna get back into the swing of this. It's just gonna take me a second to get my bearings. Let's go with... Okay, I'm gonna make that a title match. Tag team match to start this feud versus you two. Non-title. Let's do... I want to do a singles match here. Bronson is going to be fighting... These two are identical. Let's give Alex Shelley a run. Let's make that a title match. And then we will do a call-out of Stratton can call out a face. How is these two already mad? I gave them the belts. This game is bullshit. Alright, let's do that. Do I have a roster for this? I do. So let's do a self-promo for Bron. And let's do a self-promo for Pat. Let's try and get some buffs here. I'm just looking at the bare basics of what I have here. I really don't have the money this week. Heel Cruiser, Face Cruiser. Josie Jane might be coming in. That might be a good idea. No, I'm gonna wait. That's too risky. I need to start moving faster. So I need to schedule a run-in to get that. Because I need to complete some challenges. So I need to make sure I remember what these are. Use 10 power cards, book 10 shows with a training promo, spend money on promos, talent scouts, promote 3 superstars to a new rank, resolve rivalries with a title match, start rivalries using run-ins, fulfill promises, book 10 shows with a charity promo, book 5 shows where every match has a different match type. Okay. So these are a bit complicated. So I need to make one of these a triple threat. Is that what it's asking me? That might be what I have to do. And I need to make one of these a training promo. That'll work. That should be okay. Okay, let's go. I'm not watching, I'm not simulating the results. Like, I'm just skipping everything. And then I'll check the star results at the end. Should have... See, these guys don't even have a full show. Reminder that promos don't affect the match, the show quality. That's pretty even across the board. Got rivalries as well. This one didn't get a rivalry pop. That did, though. Okay, everything got a pop except this triple threat. That's fine. Piper, Niven, and Raquel work well as a team. Good. Plus 35,000 fans. Got $40,000. I am winning on fans. Just. End of the first week. I need to wipe that smug off Stephanie's face after that loss. Absolutely. Hey, boss, I have a bit of a problem. I had a costume malfunction. Oh, crap. I don't have... I guess I have $20,000. I need her happy. So, that's fine. We'll do that. I don't want her booty butt cheeks hanging out, you know? I don't want Booker T in the crowd. He freaks me out. Alright, let's get the rematch going. Big White Shadow, thank you for the tier 2 for 69 nice months. Hell yeah. Alright, let's put this in a match. Can I do a triple threat here? Yeah, I can do a triple threat here. Let's do that. Who's got the most stamina? Piper, Niven. And then... Wait, no. I can do this. And then I can do a tag call out. Let's do that. Yeah, this is good. Okay, and then... This can be the men's tag. And we'll try and start that rivalry. And then we'll have a tag team call out with you. And then we'll have another training montage with you. Now I can look at scouting. I have logistics. I need to get $100,000 to get that arena. Okay, you're back again. And I have you as a jobber. Having a specialist is always good. The Fluffer, Cindy Fluff. I think this might be a smarter choice. And I can just insert a specialist into any match later. For now, I'll leave it. I don't need it. I want to save up for this concert hall. That's really important for me to have. I don't need any of these right now. This is a good enough show. I want each show to be taking like 2 to 3 minutes tops to book. Because I'm going through like at least 4 seasons. So yo, there's Kit Wilson, he's on NXT. I didn't bring in the fluff, not yet. I need to wait for like the first month to go through and just see what I'm dealing with. Good booking. 35,000 fans. Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin work well as a tag team. Shit. Could have fooled me. Alright. We're in Germany right now. Over the weekend, Bronson got into some trouble. I won't say what he did, but we're giving him a 2-week suspension. What the fuck, man? I didn't even do anything. Are those challenges working for this? No! Oh. This must mean like tables match, not like singles, tag, and triple threat. That sucks. Okay, let's try and do a thing. Yo, Mastodon, thank you for the raid. What up, guys? Welcome to the very beginning of a very long stream. I am going to go through the entirety of a MyGM playthrough in one shebang. Hope you had a good stream. You guys are getting a bit tired. I can keep you wrestling. This is fine. What else have we got? I could do the tag team match. No, I can't do the tag team match. And Bronson is suspended for 2 weeks because he is a bitch. Let's do a tag. What level is it? Level 1 or 2? It is level 1. Okay. This is unfortunate. Let's try. Yeah, GM mode's my favorite part of these games. Absolutely is. Let's make this a title match. So, I need to be very careful of my goals for this season. So, I can make them do a tag team call out. And then I can have EO do a training montage. That I'm just having enough money to do this show. Do not book your most available specialist this week. No, I'm good, Triple. I really need to be paying more attention to that, though. Okay, this one's working. This one is slowly getting there. This one I can do. This one's gonna be hard. I've already fulfilled one promise. 10 show to the charity promo when I start getting more money. This one has to be like tables, extreme rules, shit like that. That's what I assume this says. But we're not doing that yet. What's power cards? Nothing. Okay, we just go. I think... does this do better than this? I think so. It's a title match. I think it should do better. So yeah, I'm not trying to think too hard. So if I make a mistake or forget something, or you think, oh, you could have done this, I'm attempting to do this legitimately as fast as possible. Within reason. I'm not auto-booking. I refuse. Alright, that was the correct skew, so that's good. NXT got 37,000, I got 33. The AI might also be using their cards now, where I'm not. Albany, New York. Stephanie wants to be on the pay-per-view, that's fine. Have at least one tables match this week. I can do that, Triple. Oh, this is the go-home, so this is going to be a full card. The main event can be you and you in a tables match. The opening match can be you and you in a title match, because you can still do this. Okay. So that he's not back yet. He comes back in a little while. I'm just going to put a random match on the card. Let's put you two together. Let's put you two together. I could throw Pat McAfee into a match here. I might have to. That can just be a normal singles match. Will that do better? Surely this does better than this now. I think so. I could be wrong. I'm also having to spend 5 grand every week on training, which isn't great. But we do what we have to. Okay, now I might have the opportunity to get a scout. Oh, shit, yeah. This is the guy right here. Yo, Ignition? These are the wrong way around, unfortunately. Okay. Training montage for Chris Sabin. Self promo for Pat McAfee. And Tyrese Halliburton, I'm gonna throw in a match. I'm gonna throw him into this one. Because it might get him over. Alright, this is what's the power cards? No, no, and no, not yet. Okay, go. We're coming up to the end of the first month. I wonder if I'll get a good shake-up. The shake-ups can change things here. It seems to be in this game, it doesn't matter if you're in first or if you're in fourth. Like, it's not skewed. Wow, that opening match did 5 stuff. Wow, what the fuck? Alright, good for you, girls. You just gotta trust the girls on your roster, and they go crazy style. 70,000 fans. I almost had the best show. Raw probably used their title match buff. Increases the fans' gain from this week's show. This is the one that I use after the show, right? Like, after the pay-per-view. Hell in a Cell. Now the yeah, it's a stamina one. Good to be back on SmackDown after that ridiculous suspension. I could get a full refund of his contract. Shit, that's interesting, actually. No, I want to try and keep you. Okay, he's neutral. I've been talking with Pat a lot lately, and he had a great idea that we should team up for a tag match. Punk and Pat. Hey. Sure, I'll fulfill that promise. I guess. Okay. Let's have this. Alright, so this is where these pay-per-views become completely different this year. Alright, let's pick a women's superstar. I don't know if it matters who I pick here because I'm not watching the matches, I'm simulating. I don't know if it really matters when I'm simulating. Let's go with Raquel in this Hell in a Cell. You know what? Actually, no. Actually, actually, yeah, that's fine. And then the men's is going to be a Hell in a Cell tag team. Let's put Bronson in there. Let's redemption angle. And then the main event here is going to be... What rivalry do I want to start? Because Punk's rivalry with Drew is finished, so he can go for the tag titles if he wants to. But this tag feud has not finished yet. But he just wants the tag together. I need this to be a good match, though. Let's do this. Shut up, Paul Heyman. Is this the... No, that's not. This is just a specialty match type. Yeah, let's go for it. It needs a bit of a buff. Okay. Training montage for... Who's slightly annoyed? No one. We're okay right now. Let's go with Tiffany Stratton. This is pretty decent right now, I think. Superstars, that's a good card to have, but I needed something else here. Jalen Brunson, face fighter, let's go. Absolutely. But just the guy I was looking for. Why am I getting the NBA guys right now? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, we're gonna have the greatest Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Halliburton feud of all time. Alright, who's gonna win these matches? Gigi Dolan won the opener. Damn, I didn't win any of the matches. That's unfortunate. We got 100,000 fans, though. Oh, God. Because I didn't win any of the matches. Injury Rehab 3. Good. Now I'm going to start focusing on my other objectives. Alright, we're at trades. I am being offered Blair Davenport and Elektra Lopez for Jalen Brunson and Tiffany Stratton. No. And $29,000 cash. No. I don't like that. Why are you offering me this just with more money? No. Adam Pearce is very horny. SmackDown. Do I want anybody? I really need to not be looking at this. This is not beneficial for me. People can offer me stuff, but I need to not look at their stuff. $74,000 for Pat McAfee. I've been building him. I refuse. It's an interesting offer. That is a very interesting offer. Logan Paul for Tiffany Stratton. Hell no. Alright, New Jersey. See those ratings? Yeah, kiss my ass, dude. I can't believe you didn't put me in the PLE. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Hey, I'm playing Fall Guys every week. Okay. Select a superstar. When the superstar participates in a match, all participants lose less stamina. Decrease the ticket price of all arenas by 10%, but increase arena capacity by 40%. All of your specialist superstars get +3 promo. This will give me a crap ton of money. I'm doing that. Tall Dude, thank you for the 52 months. Do not book your most popular available cruiser this week. This could be bad. Tables match. I'm not going to use that yet. I'll use it later on in the season. Okay, so Vaquer is upset because reasons. I need her to now be in a feud against Piper Niven. That's what we're doing. And then I need to do this punk tag with Pat McAfee against these guys. Sure. Sure, if you can't win that, dude. If you can't beat them, Bron, I don't know how to help you. Okay, let's set up a mid-card feud. So, Io has no feud right now. That was with Nia Jax, right? No, it wasn't. Nia Jax was in the title feud. That's right. So they can go, and then Drew can have a match with. I could do a Jalen Brunson here. No, that's a bit dangerous. Let's go with Chris Sabin. This is a very TNA match. Let's do a call-out promo. Let's have Kairi call out Raquel. Let's have a training montage for Halle Burton, and then I'm gonna have Shelly call. No, Shelly can call out Bronson. Let's try that. Is this gonna do well in the opener? I mean, in the main event. I think this is fine. Power cards. I'm starting to build my money. It's getting there. We'll get there. I just need not silly shit to happen, like somebody getting randomly mad. Like, Bronson just got randomly suspended for 2 weeks. 2 weeks! For what? Nothing. Poor Finale. Damn. Unlucky. Alright, 27,000 fans, 26,000 fans. NXT's doing pretty good. I'm in third, but not by much. Considering I didn't win any of the pay-per-view matches. Well, Punk's so happy. You can't have to say he's loving SmackDown so far. I'm sick of working for me, blah, 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 blah. This is a free... What are you? Why can't I look at your information? Oh, you're a fighter. Heel fighter. Ugh. Doesn't want to work for Adam at Raw. She can be a random person I can throw into a multi-person match. It's $50,000 for someone for the entire season. I'll make it happen. Schedule a run-in on one of your champions this week for bad timing. Book 10 shows, okay. So we're getting the training promo one done. I need to do 5 of these. When I get power cards, I'll be fine. I can just randomly scout shit. Promote 3 superstars. Resolve rivalries with a title match. Start a rivalry using a run-in. I need to start doing charities now, unfortunately. No one's got injured yet, which is good. So I need to schedule a run-in on a title match. So that can be... Tiffany Stratton's not currently in a feud. I don't want Stephanie to lose in a run-in. Everyone else is in a rivalry right now, except Tiffany Stratton. So what I could do... I can make this a triple threat. And then have... you and you... title match, and then a run-in. Is that what the objective was? And then I can just have her run in for fun. Yes. Was that schedule a run-in in one of your champions this week? Oh, I have to have her run in on her, probably. Right. Can I do it on... Can I do it myself? Fail commissioner goal. No, okay. So you have to run in on you. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if it tanks the segment. It's fine. Yeah, Nia Jax isn't attached to anything right now. I'm gonna have you call out Piper. I might put this in the opener because that's a bit dangerous. So Punk is not currently in a rivalry with anybody, but he's happy. I need Bronson to not be working this week. Where is... Shelly can call out Bronson. What's my main event? My main event will be... Not you. It will be... Ah, shit. I need to make Piper do the run-in. That makes more sense. And then I can have this as my main event. And give that a bit of a buff. That seems better. Okay. I need these guys to start getting in the ring. So... 59, 81... I can do Bronson and Punk here. Let's do a triple threat. Punk, Bronson, Pat McAfee. And then another triple threat of Bang, Bang, and Bang. Good, okay. That's gonna settle some things. Get a training montage, just keep these going. Why not? He's gonna be dribbling the basketball for a while. And then hopefully next week I can have the logistics to... Or have enough money to get that thing when I get the time for it. It won't be next week though. I think this is fine. This seems fine. Not the greatest, but I'm just trying to manage. Put it this way, it's better than fucking Akam and Luke Gallows. This is my show. Here's NXT. KSI and Javon are in the main event. Okay. Good booking. 27,000 fans, 32,000, 32,000, and 32,000. Alright, we're looking at evens now. Bad timing, good. Youngstown, Ohio. Alright, Elektra Lopez is here. That loser Piper attacked me during the last fight. I'm not going to stand for garbage like that. I want to settle things in the ring in the next 3 weeks. I can do that. I love fulfilling random promises. Have your most popular available male and heel fight each other this week for what? To the moon. Not a bad card, honestly. I'm going to use this now on... Who's in first? Raw. Special promotion. Ooh. Ooh, I could get 2 of those for this. That's actually pretty good. I'll think about it. That's actually really good. Alright, so my most popular face and heel, so it'll be Punk and Drew again. Can I have... It might weaken the... I know it's on cooldown, but... If I have this... Oh! If I have a rivalry in place of the cooldown, it gets rid of it? This is news to me. Alright, so maybe this will start the rivalry. Fatal 4-way main event. Did I put the title on the line? What was the... No, I don't have to put the title on the line. Okay. Stratton wants to wrestle Piper Niven. Oh, she lost the belt. Kyrie has the belt now. Woohoo. Alright. Piper Niven and Stephanie... There's titles everywhere. Titles everywhere. This cannot be a title match, but that's a good... That's a fine-ass match right there, son. Let's do... I can do Kyrie, Raquel, and Elektra Lopez. There's your triple threat. That's fine. Then I'm gonna throw away a gimme match here. Let's start a rivalry with 2 jobbers. That's really not a good idea. Let's do this. Let's do another triple threat. It gets them over. So... Pat McAfee's going crazy style. How many more training promos do I need? I think I've done one like every week. I need 3 more, so I've done all of them except 1 week. Then I need to start doing charities. Okay, training montage for Nia Jax. You're almost leveled up, so let's do that. And let's do a charity promo here with Nia Jax. And then we'll have self promo. They're both the 1 on the mic. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna use this to get 2 of these. This is gonna be really useful for pay-per-views. Or the week after. Because this is the week after the pay-per-view, this is the week of the pay-per-view. I always forget. It never stays in my brain. So I'm gonna have 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Any quick scouts? Carrie Rush is here. Beth Spartan is a face giant? That could be useful. Just for random shenanigans. Like a cruiser giant tag team. Let's go with that. And then she can just chill for a second. Okay, this is a show. This is definitely a television show. I have 4 assets, so on week 10 I can buy this arena. Let's go. Onwards. Yo, there's the He Helps People. Was that Elton Prince and Jimmy Uso? That's awesome. And here's my show. What a fantastic show it is. Good booking. Ugh. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I'll allow it. 32,000 fans, 34, 38 with a bonus thing, and 31. To the moon. Alright, I'm in last, but not by much. Seattle. You don't seem to realize, DeVille, but I'm a bit of a master on the mic. Sure, buddy. Why does Punk keep asking me for shit? Drew wants me to run in for him. Yeah, I'll be in your corner in 3 weeks. Alright, have at least 1 TLC match this week for a leg rub. Having a fixed match at this point in the game is very useful. Let's use this. I want this to be... Why are you so mad? Why you have to be mad? Alright, Pat McAfee's the guy. To the moon, baby. He's gonna be like almost 70 popularity. Alright, so I need a TLC match this week. That can be... I need rivalries to end with a title match, so that's one of them. Because I need 4 more of those? Yeah, I need 4 more of those. And then the main event can be... He wants to cut a promo. Does it have to be this week? This week. Okay, so he wants to cut a promo this week. And he can cut that promo on Bronson. And then the main events can be an absolute banger. US title on the line. I don't know if I'm going to keep that order the same. Drew versus Chris Sabin. Nia Jax versus Io Sky. I'm going to keep this for the week after. Let's have... shit. They can't, neither of them can really wrestle, unfortunately. I could do a shitty little triple threat. Here. Like this. This will work. Any scouts? Any scouters? Braden the Dog. That looks great. Okay. So Punk is calling out Bronson. So that means you can have a self promo. I need another training montage, which will happen with Ring XP. Ring XP. Let's do... I just want you to not be mad at me. And then a charity promo with you for now. I might fit Pat McAfee into one of these matches, because he'll get that real big buff after this, which means I want this to be the TLC. And then Raquel can have a rest after this. Okay. This is a weird show. I'm filling all my promo slots, surprisingly. It's weird seeing, like, the AI get such high match ratings when I can see they're doing, like, call-outs of a bruiser and a giant. Like, it's a completely wrong matchup. Wow, NXT did great. I don't know which NXT, but one of them. 61,000 for Raw, 67,000 for me. Alright, I did a very good show. Rematch physio. Ball. Money in the bank. Drew has been handing me nothing but losses. Isn't there someone else you can match me up with for a change? Sounds good, Chris. You probably aren't aware of this, of the fact that Elektra keeps hiding my gym bag. She seems to think it's hilarious. I don't. I've had enough of her constant disrespect. An instant rivalry? Sounds good. Okay. Do not put CM Punk in a match this week for rock bottom prices. Great. So, a training promo. And yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, power cards. Not great. Not great. Let's use... Oh, this is next week's show. Whatever. Okay, I've got to remember how to use those. Rematch physio. I need some health spas if I can manage them at some point. Okay. Women's TLC Fatal 4-Way for Money in the Bank. I'd love to win this. This would be very useful. Okay, what do I want to do here? Tiffany Stratton or Nia Jax? It's gonna destroy their stamina. Tiffany Stratton, the future of this business. Okay, now our men's Money in the Bank. Who do I want to put in there? Punk? I can't put Punk. Pat McAfee? You know what? Maybe, actually. No, he's got a low overall. Saban wants to wrestle anyone that's not Drew. So, what better way to not have it be Drew than to put him out of action? Okay, mid-card match is going to be... this match. They're on pay-per-view, buddy. What's the... of course it is. Let me check my logistics. I can buy this now. I'm gonna... maybe I will skip this for this. I think that's still more important. So I can book this... I can make this a TLC. Or... because that's their thing, but this will get me a bonus. Let's do this. And then... training. Was it training? One more training promo, and then I don't have to do any more. Training promo with... who's slightly angry that wants to be on TV? Raquel! You're on TV! Cool. I'm counting on you, Drew. I need you to win, bro. This is serious business. I'm gonna buy this. This is serious business, bro. I need you. I need you to win. This money would be huge. Rhea Ripley won the opener. SmackDown had a decent 4.5-star match. And the main event? Drew won! Yes! Yes! I finally got one. 123,000 fans, 105, 111, 134. Not bad. Rock bottom prices, and I also to the moon and get schooled and $100,000. Alright, we're cooking now. Big money. Tyler Bate and Wendy Chu, who's out for 6 weeks for Jalen Bronson and Tiffany Stratton. And 15... no! You don't even think I am stupid? It's not doing any of this. That takes way too much time. Giovanni Vinci for Bron Breakker and Jalen Bronson. And $28,000 cash. No. What are these offers? Oh, the Viking Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Ooh. I have to give $50,000? No. I'm gonna make Bronson happy. Bloomington, Illinois. Hey, what happened to the match you agreed to book me in? Look, they got more than 1 week, you dumbass. And, hey, boss, you've had me benched for a while and I really want to get back in the ring. Sure thing, Jalen Bronson. Hey, boss, I have a proposition for you. How about you and I have ourselves a... I need to do this with Drew as well. Sure. Who needs to do this early? Okay. Superstars in the main event gain 3 additional ring XP. All match types cost 25. No. Using at least one specialist superstar in a match increases its quality. This one, I guess. I don't want this one because I don't want to be using more stamina right now. Have at least one Extreme Rules match for Get Schooled 3. Well, firstly, let's use my fantastic money that I got. And I have another To the Moon that I can use, and I'm going to use that on... Tyrese Halliburton. No, he's only got 3 weeks left. Let's use it on Piper Niven. She's good for it. She's good for this business, and she's happy, which is important. I'm going to keep that. 30 ring XP for somebody. Let's see. Who's close? You're close. Level 11. Fantastic. Okay. So that means I get an upgrade. 2 upgrades. New perk decision. Popularity increase. She's a bit angry, though. Tiffany Stratton. Loses 2 less stamina when participating in matches. Absolutely. So that's going to be super useful. Okay, let's start this week. So Punk is in his feud with Bronson. That can be the main event. He's ready to go, like super ready to go. That tag rivalry has expired? I guess it expired. That's a shame. Booking tags is hard, man. So, Jalen Bronson wants to wrestle. So let's do... shit. I can put him in the ring with Pat. That's gonna... Let's do this. Jalen Bronson at McAfee. Just so he's in a match. I could put him in the main event too. Yeah, actually, that might be a better idea. Yeah. What was my shake-up again? Using at least one specialist superstar in a match increases its quality. So I could put Halliburton in this one. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's start some rivalries here. So we're on a clean slate again. Let's do... Oh yeah, you're in a match here. Let's do... Raquel. And so these girls still have feuds, so that's fantastic. Raquel's 31 stamina, so that's not great. I could use the GM card on her to make her happier. That's probably a nice idea, actually. Not that one. Where's the other one? This one. So now she's neutral, which is good. Promo callouts. Who's better? Neither. I'll let you get the more stamina back. Raquel is going to call out somebody. Piper Niven. That's on cooldown, okay. Tiffany Stratton. And I'll put that before the match, just in case something happens. Now I don't need to do training promos, so I can do charities instead. So Piper Niven can do a charity promo. So right now, the people that I have randomly on the sidelines is a feud that just ended. Because I need that Bronson Punk feud to end. Unless I can get a different member of the roster. Sarcophagus. And there's Sally Steamroller. Nice, dude. Let's use some scout points. I need a male base fighter. Trick Williams, what's your promo? 2. Eddie Thorpe's is a 1. Let's go with this. I can afford this. Let's keep that double call out. I'm gonna get rid of the charity for this week. And I'm going to have you call out you. Let's do that. This should be fine, I think. I can make this a gimmick, actually. So there's a specialist in both the opener, the second match, and the main event. So then I can put lower popularity people in matches, and then it will bump the quality of the card. That's the hope, at least, anyway. Good booking. Okay, it's not bad. Oh. 21, 26, 25, 24. Best show of the week. I'm about 40,000 behind on Raw, but that's fine. I've got cards in the bank. I thought we agreed I wouldn't fight Drew. Ah, shit, I forgot about the promise. Yeah, I fucked up twice. Okay. Another one. And another one? Oh, this is a really good one as well. You know what? I'm gonna use this again. That's a really good shop. 2 morale boosters, 2 huge popularity boosters, and more of this shit? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of nuts. Alright, let's start upgrading these other things, because that's a fair way out now. Which one is it? Show quality... Show cost compensation, fans gained, network deal payout. Let's go fans gained. Alright, so I've got some stuff now. Jalen Bronson will have their popularity raised by 15. Do I want to proceed? Yes. 50 pop. This power card, I've already used it. So who's mad? It was Chris Sabin, right? He's slightly pissed off. We can work with it. Okay, let's look at my promises. I need to be in Piper Niven's corner. I need to be in Piper Niven's corner. That's the only one. So, Piper Niven was wrestling whom? Whomstv? No one. Okay. So, let's figure out the rest of the card first. So, Punk and Bronson are still wrestling. And let's swap the Jalen Bronson. So who's the outlier here? Or is there not one? No, there's not one. Okay. So I can just do a triple threat and be in her corner. So how about this? And then GM interference with her. Non-title. And then I'll put this here, because that's not going to do well. I can use one level 4 rivalry once. Before shit gets real. So I can use this once. So let's start building other things up. So... Trick and Bronson can go. I think. Is there any... And Pat can go. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Burnsy, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it, man. Apologies for being hyper-focused on what I'm doing here. I could bring in Jackson Smooth. I'd like another women's specialist. That would be nice. I only have one currently. And I need to use scout points as well, so this is kind of... Donna Matrix, slip specialty. You know what? Slip is always with me in spirit. End of the season, $32,000. Welcome to the show. SmackDown's Dominatrix is back at it again. Welcome to the opener. You know what? I can put 2 rivalries here. This is good. Charity promo for... Chris Sabin, so he's on TV. Self promo for... Raquel. And then... So I've already done 1 charity, so I don't want to do 2. Self promo for... Kyrie. That works. No upgrades, no other cards, already used my stuff. What was the rest your tag champs this week? No, I'm good. Fucking... Thanks, Hunter. That Kofi Kingston-Rowan feud on Raw is going crazy. Was that Roman versus Logan Paul? What are you doing? Dude, my card is superior in every way. Poor Finale. Oh my god. Alright, interesting week. $34,000, 34,000 fans, 29,000, 28,000, 23,000. I lost a little bit there. Dallas, Texas. Your contract is up. You'll be willing to stay for another 5 weeks. Can't say I've been loving it. I want you for the rest of the year, actually. Spartan is doing better than expected. Maybe with a little push, you could become the bona fide superstar for SmackDown. Here's a To The Moon power card. Yay! I guess the joke's on me here. I thought we were all working together. Oh, whoops. Alright, cool. Ensure that your least popular available bruiser is in a match this week for a huge contract extension. Talent scouts, I'm getting there. Promos, I'm getting there. Level ups. Ending rivalries with a title match. Book shows with a charity promo. Pretty much the ones that I can do now are the ones that I have left. I really want to health... More of... Every time I see one of these, I'm grabbing them. They are going to be so useful for me. Because if anybody threatens to leave, or like it looks like they're going to... Like, Pat could be mad, but he's not like super angry yet. Dominatrix popularity goes up by 15. Now we are cooking. And a To The Moon card? I'm going to use that on... You know what? If it works for Slip, it works for me. Okay, so this is the week before the go home, so there's a power card I want to use here. Not that it really matters, but... Okay. So let's make sure we've got everything set up. So I need this to get another level of rivalry. Let's make this a normal match. Hopefully Tiffany doesn't go under 40 stamina. If she does, I'll fix it. Let's go Fatal 4-Way style. And we're going to bring in Bronson. No, not Bronson. Bron. Trick. Tyrese Halliburton. And Bronson Reed. I mean, Jalen Brunson Reed. There's Bronson, and Brunson. Make that make sense. So I need to do Beth and Elektra with a Dominatrix. And then a single one-on-one why the fuck not match, which is going to be who's healthy and who wants to be on TV. You're all faces. This isn't going to work. The only match that I can do here is this one. Charity promo. Chris Sabin can do that, so he's on TV. Self promo for... Everyone's okay. Raquel can go again, because I've got some very high rivalries right now. I could do tag matches, but it's a bit complicated. Self promo for this. And we'll just wing it. What's my scouts looking like? not ideal. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really badly want. I don't think there is. My logistics are fine. Is this the order that I want it to be in? I think this opening match is going to blow. None of them are going to be super great. Yeah, none of these matches are going to be tremendous, but we'll work with it. Killer Coolbrack, thank you for the 9 months. How do I feel about Showcase? I don't. I play it with Johnny when he does it like the one time of the year and I never think about it again. Couldn't even tell you what the one that was in this year's was. Like, it's, for what it is, it's okay. 18,000 fans, 20,000 fans, 27,000. Ugh, okay. It's alright, we're building. This go home is going to be huge. Contract is up. Let's talk figures. 63,000 for the rest of the year. You haven't scheduled any championship fights in a while. Shut up. You like that? I hate these emails. So what's this? You need a bigger test, one that suits your superior skills. You want to go up against both CM Punk and Trick this week. Who the fuck is... Trick is in a rivalry with Braun. This... What? No, I can make this work. Fatal 4-way. Yeah, Fatal 4-way. This is fine. We'll make him happy. Beth made a fool of herself in public. That's 3-week suspension? Fucking... Dude, why does this game do this to me? 3-week suspension for nothing. And he just said that she was making a name for herself. So... Oops. So this is the match that the game wants. This is going to be for the championship, because this is going to solve 2 rivalries with 1 match. This... And I need to keep 1 match for next week. Well, I can't... I can't have this one now. This is a shame. Let's see. Io Sky and Nia Jax. The women are so much more... Like, they're so much more amicable. Like, everything is just easier with them. They're happy to work, you know, like... What's going on, guys? Get it together. This has synergy. US title. And then I can put Piper Niven in this match, and it's for the championship. This is opening. Tables match. 49, 42, 96. Yeah, it's fine. And the main event is a tables match, I think. Okay. What, do I even have anybody left? I do, okay. Oh, I haven't put Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton in a match. Now I have. Alright. Charity promo. Who's not working? Alex Shelley. You're somehow more popular and you've barely worked. Okay. Self-promo. Ooh, training montage for you, my friend. Alright, let's see if I can sign some people. Argus the Great, Red Monsoon. Carrie Rush can actually go in. She can slot into here. I need any other giants? Maybe? Any women's giants? Probably not at this level. Disco Bell. Sensational Starla. They're all faces, though. I don't think I've seen any of these ladies before. And there's Sally Steamroller. Who's got the better promo? One. I mean, I'm not shocked, but let's go with Sensational Starla. Why not? I've never seen that character. Alright, let's cut some promos. Hell yeah, brother. You know what? You can do that and then you can call her out. Oh, you have to turn heel. Role change. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, this is something. It's raw. Alright, skip that. What a fantastic show this. Look at my card. Triple threat, fatal four-way, triple threat, fatal four-way. I'm using my roster right now because the specialists are really helping. Amazing. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. 55,000 fans. 66,000 fans. Yeah, that's right. When it matters, I put on a good show. Vito Random Superstar. Mr. Ass. Look at Raw. What is happening? Bash in Berlin, week 15. I know you haven't been making regular use of call-out promos. Go to hell, Triple H. Bronson is happy. I think we need to talk about my value to SmackDown. I do have a card. I don't want to give him $50,000. Or do I? Yeah, I'll give him it. He's too important. Schedule a run-in on your most popular available star this week for Scouted. Promos, talent scouts, promotion. So I need how many more? 2 more. So charities, any of these will be fine. Okay, we'll get there. Fashion Berlin, Arena, Health Spa, Network Special. I'm just gonna use this because I just need to keep using the cards and I don't have many of them. Alright. Is this the one that I want to be retaining fans with? Increases the fans gained from this week's show. I think it's this one that I want to use, and then this one happens afterwards. Oh, I can't use that in a PLE. So this is the one that I use then. Ensures you retain most of your fans this week. Sure. Why not? At least the game told me. Alright, let's book a show. Women's Fatal 4-Way Steel Cage. Her specialty is literally this match. I don't know if that matters. And the main event is a men's Fatal 4-Way Steel Cage. Any steel cages? Punk is good in the cage. Apparently. It's gonna destroy his stamina, though. I could put Chris Sabin in there. That might make him happy. He's being represented on the show. Let's do that. And then this match is going to be... this match. Hey, I already have the specialist in... No, I don't. Yeah, I do have the specialist in the match. So this is just for fun. Title match. Yeah, this is including all the Season Pass DLC. And then charity promo. I could do a call out here, actually. Okay. I think we're gonna start running it back, y'all. I think it's time. We're bringing it back. The shop doesn't have a whole lot that I'm after. Alright, let's go. Let's just fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Piper Niven won the opener. Very good. And the Miz, the Miz won the main. What the fuck is that fucking main event? All right, 105,000 fans, 105,000 fans, 117,000 fans, 116,000 fans. Great. We're on up trades. Paragon J. Pierce and Blair Davenport for Tyrese Hat. What? My 2 guys. You know what? This isn't an awful deal. But I've none of. And the type matchups actually match. The stamina, no. No. The guy's stamina wasn't enough. I don't want to trade. Wendy Chu and KSI for... No, they want the Basketball Brothers. Get out of here. $76,000 as well on top of it. These guys just... They don't know what fair is. Gnome... Stop it. Medical Bill and Gnome Dar for the Basketball Brothers. They're giving me more money. No, get out of here with this shit. I don't even know where this is. Tucson? Tucson? Tucson these balls. I've had enough crap working as Girl. You came here after leaving Raw. You have problems. Holy shit. She didn't even finish the first rivalry she was in. How about I've earned a shot at the United? I was gonna give you a world title shot. What is your problem? Oh, this guy. Alright, use at least once fighting superstar. Oh, good. Specialist superstars lose more stamina from matches, but increase the popularity of all superstars in the match they're in by 5. This one. I'm just gonna throw them in there. Book your least popular available star in a match this week for contract negotiation. Great success. So, what's the power card for this? Is this 4 weeks? So if I wanted to get a legend, this is the time to do it. Let's get a legend. So let's go like male. You know what? Let's go heel bruiser and just pray that I get a male. 3 promo, 4 promo for Doink. Who's cheaper? JBL is the cheapest. But I like Doink. He has more stamina, he's lower pop. Rick Rude is already a 68, but he's more expensive. He actually has a match that I can use as a match specialty, though. So I want 4 weeks? There's 9 weeks left, so I want 5 weeks. And then I will use my card immediately. And now he's here for the rest of the year. Okay, and then I want to use this. I want to use this. And I'm going to keep that just in case. Is anybody mad at me? Chris Sabin is still mad. I'm going to use this card. Oh, Stephanie is also mad. The hands up is mad. Why must they do this? I don't have a health spa, do I? No. That would help her be happy. Okay, let's start this rivalry off hot again. Who's my women's world champ? Oh, Drew wanted a shot at the US title. That's right. Who's the champ? Bronson. This can be a fatal 4-way. And Pat McAfee's getting a shot. Yeah! And hopefully that starts a rivalry with Bronson. Stratton is the world champ. Let's go with 2 people that have stamina and are ready to go. That's a cooldown. So Kairi Sane, you're in. Let's just make sure that rivalry starts first. Bang and bang. And then we want Chris Sabin's going in a rivalry with. I can actually do a tag title feud here. This would do really good actually. So Rick Rude and Trick Williams is a very interesting rivalry here. Tag team call out with you guys and Bronson and Pat McAfee. Not Pat McAfee, Tyrese Halliburton. Charity promo. I need you to be happy, so I want to put you on TV. And then a call out. Let's do Piper calling out for Care. And then I can set that up later in the month. So hopefully that's a double pop. Pop, pop, pop. And then the next week is when I can bring in the specialists and not have it impact my rivalries. No injuries yet still. No injuries yet still. Surprisingly. I'm kind of wondering if I should save up for this. Wait, what was my... Book your least popular available star in a match for contract negotiation. Who was my least popular star? Available. Oh, okay, her. That's not gonna work this week, sorry, brother. It's not gonna work. That main event's crazy. Wonder if Drew will win the title. Probably, and then it will mess my rivalries up. Bronson won. Okay, he retained the belt. Good for you, bro. 36,000 fans. I think we're in front now. 30,000 fans behind Raw still. Saskatoon. Beth, you've been the worst person ever. Thanks. Drew's happy. They love us, DeVille. Some better effects packages. No, dude. Do not book your most popular available giant this week for Hellspar 3. Very useful. And there's a tables match. Okay. How many more? A little bit more on promos and one promotion or more charities. So we're getting there. Alright, Punk can get in the ring with this guy yet again. Was there a rivalry that... Oh, this rivalry did pop! That's tremendous. That's very useful. Alright, now we can start loading these up. Doop doo doop doo. Doom 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 doo doo. Okay, Rick Rude, Trick Williams. That tag team call-out did not work, by the way. So, I need another heel bruiser then, I think. Because I have no one that Braun can team with. Is this the cooldown? No, it's not. Alright, we're running that back. And that's going to be a triple threat with... no one. Okay. Tiffany Stratton's still hurt, so I'm not going to book her. So we got... Vaquera's still hurt, so we're not doing that. We'll do a double call out on that, though. Just so she stays happy. Raquel, Io, and Dominatrix. And then I have one spot left for something. Both my champs are not booked. I have to do a charity, though, or it might end badly. You can do that. So Chris Sabin's ready to go. I just need to get someone to go in with him. Chuck McWagon. Alright, I need another men's heel bruiser. Wolfgang? He's 38 popularity. That's not great. Jacob Fatu is cheaper. No, no, no. So, oh, that rivalry hasn't started yet. This is still fine. Because there's good synergy there. And then I'm gonna put my... That's not... do not book your most... Oh, do not book your most popular available giant. I thought it was book my least popular. So who's my most popular available giant? Raquel? Okay. What if I do this instead? Fail commissioner goal. Oh, Piper Niven might be my most popular. So if I get rid of this... Does that work? That's it. Okay, that's it. Alright. So now I have actually space to do another call out here. Let's do... Nia Jax and Carrie Rush. How about it? Or Kairi Sane. Yeah, Kairi Sane's probably a much better choice. That's a much more sensible choice. Alright, is this the way that I want to have this set up? Yes. That took a little while. What a great show. Rick Rude wins, lol. Good booking. That second match sucked, though. 27,000 fans, 28, 23, 20. Raw is steaming ahead. 40,000 fans in front. Newcastle. Hey there, DeVille. I've been watching the progress of SmackDown this season. Thanks, bro. Tyrese Halliburton wants to leave. Alright, that's very unfortunate. He loves being in a gauntlet match. Sure. I can book that in a show. Ensure that your least popular available giant is in a match this week for Injury Rehab 3. I don't need that. Anybody pissed off? What I should have done was said no to Chris Sabin. I mean to Alex Shelley and then use the card. Because, alright, let's try... I can't even book a gauntlet match! Wait. I can book a gauntlet match. It's $30,000. Winner gains 5 popularity. Alright, so... Where are you? You are here. You're not even in a rivalry, dude! I hate this guy. So that... And who was in the rivalry with Pat McAfee? Yes! This is it! This is it. And then where's Punk and Drew? They need to cut a promo. They need a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Was it Alex Shelley or was it Chris Sabin that wanted that? Alex Shelley, the specialty match, yeah. Okay. You're almost ready to go. So, bang. Bang. And then bring the specialist in. It just works really well. And then I can do... I'm gonna have to use a card on Bakir. So Ravishing, Rick Rude, Trick Williams. And Tyrese is now gone. So I've lost that money from him. So... Talent Scouts. Cole Quinn? What do I get an injury recovery for this, don't I? Yeah, I don't need that. How close am I to doing this? I need one more person to go up a level. And this is like... I'm gonna get that next week. Okay. So let's have a very quick check. Heal. Specialist. Actually, it can be any specialist. It just has to be male. Ooh! Okay. This is good. I'm effectively replacing Tyrese with Seth Rollins. I'm gonna go for just 5 weeks and see what happens. That's probably a very good replacement. So Rick Rude, Rick Williams, and Seth. And then we have... Nia Jax and Kyrie didn't pop. That call-out didn't work. Who's close to leveling up? Drew is close to leveling up, but I need him to have a nap. Hyper Niven can train, and then there's a call-out with you. I think this is fine. And then this can be a tables match. Just to kind of bump it a smidge. I'm waiting for any sign of life with spar cards. I need spar cards now. Bing, 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 bing. I'm now getting into the flow of this again, which is good. At the start of the season took me a smidge to get used to it again. Wow, 4.5 star match to open the show. 17, 24, 21, 26. There's my first trophy. And contract negotiation and increased match cost. Yes. Albuquerque. Things aren't working out at SmackDown. No. Dude, the Basketball Brothers. Hey boss, you've had me benched for a while. How about you have... Yes, you can work now. That's great. Rest your male solo champions this week for Get Schooled 3. And we have our level up. Sure. Okay. So this is the go home. So I want to use... I can use that on Seth. Or Rick Rude. He has 6 weeks, he has 4. I'm just gonna... I'll wait. And where was increased match cost? I wish I used this last week. I can health spa, okay. Alright. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. Let's just work the card. So... This is this. This is this. This is this. Surprisingly, this is this. This is this. Dude, Slip, look. I needed a women's specialist and she's doing great things. So you're with me in spirit. Let's do... Stephanie wants to work. So bang. 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 I'm gonna pull you off the card. I'm gonna pull you off the card. You can wrestle next week. Or I just get you hurt. Which, really, it depends on whatever you're after. I need this match next week. So let's do this, this, and Seth. And then... Do I have another dude? I have no dudes for this one. So... This match has not procced a rivalry for 3 weeks now. Get it together, ladies. Title match. For the World Championship. No, this is for the United States Championship. I could gimmick this. But then they're all going to be hurt and I'm going to be sad. I'm going to gimmick this. Extreme Rules. Charity promo. Punk. Call out promo. Why does this rivalry not start? Please. Do something together. Happy family. Call out promo. You can call out whenever a rivalry finishes. So I'm going to get you to call out. You're a heel, so you can call out Io Sky. And make sure that goes on after that match ends. Cool. So Extreme Rules. This is a title match. 64, 64, 76, 76. This should do better. Question mark. But these girls can work. So I'm going to make that a title match with a table. That should be better. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They'll use that next week. No injuries. Health spa. Who's really low? Drew has 56. You know what? That's a really good idea. And I'm going to use this on the go home for Mania. And I'm going to go crazy with a match card. Alright. Let's see. I'm hoping this show is good. I underestimated how impactful winning the pay-per-view matches is against the CPU. Good booking. Not great, though. 61,000, 65,000, 65,000, 76,000 with a card. So I'm still in second by 30,000 fans. My time with SmackDown comes to an end this week. Trick is leaving. Fuck you. I know you probably got plans with the PLE already, and I haven't been in a lot of PLEs. I just think I could put on a hell of a show if you change your mind. Oh, you're going in the match. I don't like the direction things have been going for me. Being the good guy all the time just isn't working. So I'm changing roles. I don't care what you think. I'm getting a refund. Thanks, bro. Get out of here, you fuck. Have at least one steel cage match this week for knowing 3 guys. Contract negotiation. Gauntlet master. I want this. Great success. We use this. Who do I want to use this on? I'll wait until I have the card for it. Next week, I can buy the arena if I don't get this now. But I want the extra fans. And the match quality goes, the show quality goes up. I'm going to hold. It might be risky. All right. Women's TLC Fatal 4-Way. You're in. Whoops. I hate that this is L2 and R2 to skip these menus. This is the Punk and McIntyre match for the championship. Steel cage. Or do I? What's the... Alright, I don't have access to the... whatever the pay-per-view bonus is. So that can just be a normal match for now. And then I'm going to do a call-out promo. Trick is gone, so that's unfortunate. Chris Sabin refuses to get a rivalry with literally anybody. Let's do... I could do... No, that's not what I want to do. Let's do Chris Sabin and Rick Rude. This should hopefully work. And in the main event, men's tornado tag is going to be... Bronson Reed. And I'm not going to buy the arena. Which is... But hopefully my special promotion negates that. No injuries. That's my card. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Alright, who wins? What do I get? Reduce the level of all their logistic tiers to level 1. Well, that's not going to be very... I won the opener! Yeah! I had the best match in the middle card, and I won the main event. Of course, it's the card that I don't want, is the one that I win 2 of. And I get 20,000 fans. 90,000 fans. 139,000 fans. I'm close to winning. Close to being in front, at least. That's like 10,000. Raw is doing very well. Adam Pearce can book a show, apparently. No trades. Raw will give me Blair Davenport and Nick Nosedive for Yeah, this is an interesting deal. A very interesting deal. If this didn't have any money attached to it, I'd immediately do it. But obviously, you know. 48 pop. There's 5 weeks left. It's not really worth it. No. It's going to ruin my arena purchasing capabilities. Flash Legend with a new perk. No! Stop asking for money. Just, give me Rick Rude for $70,000. No. Get out of here. He's got a rivalry with Chris Sabin to deal with in Dayton. Jacob Fatu's contract is up. He hasn't done a damn thing. Yeah, I don't want you back. You haven't done shit. McLovin, thank you for the 63 months. Your roster may be hot stuff right now, but your talent... Yeah, whatever, bro. I have to say, you've really crushed it. Thanks, bro. Eric Bischoff is a nice guy. Thanks a ton for putting me in the PLE. It means a lot. Nice. Hey, boss, I was hoping to take some person... No! Rick! Rick, you asshole! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why, bro? I'll give you 1 week. Triple threat matches cost superstars less stamina. Specialists on your roster gain 10 ring XP. Select a superstar. This promo will be increased to 5. This one. Stamina is king. Ensure the least popular available fighter is in a match this week for a leg rub. Health Spa 2. I can now buy the arena. Free money. I'm printing money. Okay. So Punk and McIntyre just finished. So let's pivot to Punk and Bronson Reed. Who is there? That's my main event. So that means Drew is available to wrestle. Well, the Rick Rude call out didn't work. So let's do this. Because Rick Rude is a weird man. Okay. So Io Sky Dominatrix is good. Specialist make them lose less stamina. There's your triple threat. Another triple threat here will be fine. Bron Breakker, Alex Shelley, Pat McAfee. And then the main event is going to have Seth Rollins inserted into it. And we are going to do a call out. So who's going to call out Piper Niven? Is this on cooldown still? Shit. This is fine. Call out of... You can call out Tiffany Stratton. And then a call out for... These two are just going to expire, I think. A face fighter is what I could use for Rick Rude. That sucks that Rick Rude just decided, yeah, I'm gone. See you, bro. That's very annoying. I could do Carrie Rush and Nia Jax. I could do that. Everyone else is used right now. Unless I get somebody that's very nice. Very nice. Female face cruiser. Search. No talent in that area. Icons. Naomi, Zelina Vega. Naomi. Yeah, Naomi. End of season, 70s. I'll do like 3 weeks. I've got a contract extension I can use. My show is too expensive. Alright, someone's getting fired. You're out of here, bro. I'm not using you at all. Is there anyone else I can fire? $3,000 for Carrie Rush. $2,000. How much do I need? I need $1,800. We're in. We are so back. Okay, that's fine. So there's your 2 specialists. $74.69. Let's put this in the opener. All right, we're making it out with $300. This is great. This show's gonna suck. Dun, 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 dun. Did I just see Tony D'Angelo join the Wyatt Six? Is that what I just saw? Good booking, apparently. Thank you. 21,000 fans. 18,000. 31,000 with a card. 20,000. So I'm slowly gaining on Raw. Leg rub. I'm 9,000 fans behind. San Jose. Seth, you're staying. The crowd has been getting behind me. It's time we capitalize on that. You should give me top billing in the upcoming show. Oh, Rick comes back now and wants the main event. I'm putting you both in the main event. I think you should put me in a match with McIntyre. Trust me on this. Aren't you literally in a feud with McIntyre now? No, it didn't proc. Dude, Chris Sabin is awful in this game. Sounds like a great idea, bro. Alright, put Riffaging Rick Rude in the main event match and put CM Punk in the main event. Why does the triple threat... shake-ups. Triple threat matches cost Superstar less stamina. Alright, so Punk is feuding with Bronson, who is feuding with no one. Alright. This is for the United States Championship. Okay, triple threat match. Io Sky, Donna Matrix, and... Dude, these callouts don't work. They just... The Nia Jax one worked, but none of the others did. Donna okay, this... whatever. Triple threat match. Alex Shelley, Bron Breakker, Seth Rollins. Drew wants to be in a match with... Well, Chris Sabin wants to be in a match with Drew. So that's fine, I guess. And now we try again and hope that this works. Double call out. I'm gonna have... Let's see if you actually accept this call out this time. Actually, I could put McCare in this match. Or Naomi. Let's put Naomi in this match. The stamina of these girls is pretty decent. Tables match. And this is also a tables match. That's not awful. Extreme match. I do have money that I can get these now. I really need health spars. Alright, so next week I need to start using some cards. That's for the week that I use it. This is for next week's show, so I need to use this in show 23. Okay. I'd be very interested in trying a jobbers only GM thing as a challenge. Maybe I might do that when the next game comes out. Poor opening. The second match did better, even though it was a gimmick match. That's interesting. Okay. I'm not going to look too hard into that. 19,000, 20,000. I'm still slowly gaining. There's my second trophy. Chattanooga. No. I put in the work. Main event. Sure. I'll throw you into a multi. I'm not happy losing my strap last week as a former champion. Rick Rude won the belt. Shit. Alright. Book your most popular event. Do not book for bad timing. Elspar. And TLC. Alright, I need to use some power cards. War games! Increase match cost. Let's just butcher his show. Okay. So, Piper Niven wants to be in the main event. She is not in a rivalry, so let's just get... you're a bit hurt. What's another good women's feud that's going on? Was Tiffany Stratton fine? Yeah, she's fine. So, bam, bam, bam. Perfect synergy, world title. Easy clap. That's a good match. Triple threat. Bam, bam, bam. Got it. No problem, guys. No problem. Easiest game of my life. Seth. And then another triple threat. Naomi's leaving at the end of the week. So let's do bang. 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 And then have Io Sky call out her. Have... that feud is just gonna fall over. Drew and Chris refuse to get a rivalry. So you know what? You call out Pat McAfee instead. you do that. So I can get another card if I do 2 more charities before the end of the year, like 2 different shows. So let's do it on this one. I gotta tell you, Chris Sabin hasn't been doing that great for me this year. He has just not done anything. Alright. Wait, is that opener a title match? It is not. He wants his rematch. Okay. That was very close. Kairi Sane has 100 stamina. I'm buffing this match up a little. There you go. Let's go. Hopefully Raw next week is completely decimated by my cards. Like their main event's a tag title match, you know, it's alright. Amazing booking! Yeah! Yeah! 23,000 fans are NXT, 21, 24, and 20... Ugh. I got amazing booking though, come on, man. San Antonio, your contract is up at the end of the week. I will give you... How about 17,500? Yeah, so thanks to the title rematch. I'm a little disappointed, but that's on me. No worries, bro. Bron wants to work the PLE. Yeah, we'll see. Get schooled. Quick stream. Alright. So this is the show if I'm gonna do it. We're going crazy style. We are going the craziest of styles. Alright, your main event. So this is going to be the match at Mania. So the main event is going to be... Braun Breaker and Alex Shelley in a gimmick. Then we're gonna have this. Just gonna put my pieces down. I'll have that still wrestle this week. Of course that rivalry started. Why not? Tiffany Stratton and that. And now it's just filling gaps. Chris Sabin is now the official filler guy for this show. And here's Seth Rollins. That already has a specialist in it, so I can throw a giant in there for fun. I'm just keeping people happy right now. This can be for the World Championship. And if you get hurt, you get hurt. And this is going to be... He's double champ. Wow. Alright, I'm going to use my pre-match physio card on Punk. As long as he makes it to next week, that's all that matters. I'll book the gimmicks first, so I don't lose my mind. I could make this a fatal 4-way, but the rivalry wouldn't end, so there's not much point. Alright, I just need to do a charity here and I get another card. Rick Rude's cutting charity for 17... I paid him 17 grand to cut a charity promo. You know what? This is all charity now. I don't really need anything else. And you can have a training montage. Actually, no, that's not completely pointless. You know what? Yeah, why not? So, title match opener, title match end, now we gimmick. Every match is now half the price. This is now a TLC match. This is now a... That's not going to solve the rivalry, though. So let's do... Extreme Rules. This can be... Extreme Rules. This can be Extreme Rules. This can be... Is that going to solve the rivalry? It will. This can be the cage. I think the match placing is still okay. And I'm going to keep these for next year, I think. Well, the main event is Extreme Rules. I might guarantee that it's going to be good. How many Extreme Rules matches do I have? I have 3. Ugh, it's not gonna... I don't have 1. TLC. TLC. That's better. I just want to make sure that main event is 5 stars. And this is a title match, level 4 rivalry. I might put this in a cage. And it's a match special. This should be okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. This is going to be a banger of a show. This should work. Raw should be decimated, hopefully. And they're also losing less stamina for being in triple threats. This should hopefully put me in front. Amazing booking. Look at that. Raw had an awful second and fourth match. 46,000. 103,000 fans, and they had 47. I am now in front. Good. Homecoming. Select a contracted superstar on your brand to be busy for 2 weeks, then when they return, they will be permanent. Oh, that's perfect for this year. Wow. I think that was the random card that I won. That's actually crazy. Because as soon as next year starts, I can sign a legend and then send them away. Oh no, what a shame. How dare you? For one match. Hey, something's come up and I can't have Stephanie taking part in your show. Something's come up and matches will cost double. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's ridiculous. Punk is not feeling 100%. You mind if I take 2 weeks off? Sorry, Punk. We got work to do. Sure, whatever. I don't need you this week. Wait, don't I? I think I might, actually. I'm just gonna book him anyway. What's he gonna do? Get mad? Underappreciated. If a slip. I don't need the money anymore now. Women's Steel Cage Fatal 4-Way match. Io Sky won the last... Both Piper and Io, I think, have won pay-per-view matches. And she is also the Women's World Champ. And a Tag Team Champ. You know what? Piper Niven. I have 2 matches. Men's TLC Fatal 4-Way. Yeah, I need to book them in the main. Rick Rude is in the WrestleMania main event in 2025. Alright, Punk, sorry bro, you're wrestling. I like how he wants 2 weeks off, but he came to work anyway. Like, what are you doing? Extreme Rules. And then... I don't have any rivalries left. So we're gonna have to gas this match up. He's 82 pop. Is there anything that I want to use to like gas any of these matches up? Not really. Pat McAfee. New perk. Gain a match quality bonus when using Falls Count Anywhere or Spits. Gotta be this one. I don't think I'm ever gonna be using special guest ref. You're fired. $600. I need $4,000 somehow. Because then I can buy a logistics piece with the money that I have from the rest of this year. Unless I drop a match. What, like match type? I could do like 2 Extreme Rules, like this. I have just enough. Oh, but I need to cut promos too. I don't have to, but... Is anybody close to leveling up? Seth can do a training program. Man, that's gonna put me under. I don't need money. Like, I literally don't need to do anything. I can do a call out and see what happens next week. My roster is tiny. Shit. I could fire somebody else. I don't really want to fire anybody, though. But I should. It makes sense to me to do so, but I don't want to. Wood Mafia Gamers, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the promos empty. And then I'm gonna buy this now. This is network deal payout. This is show cost compensation. Let's do this one. I have $3,000. So I can book a promo. I'll book a self promo. And the person who's gonna get on the microphone is Donna Matrix. And that's it. And you know what? I'll do advertising. You can advertise. Alright, that's my show. Alright. I need to win these matches. If I win these matches, it's huge. I won the opener. Thank God. Piper Niven. Fantastic. There's your mid-card matches, which I don't care about. Giovanni Vinci won the main event of WrestleMania. What the fuck is this card? Alright, whatever. 176,000 fans for Raw. 169. 203,000 for SmackDown. That's right. That's right. Alright, I won the first season. Yay. By almost 75,000 fans. Slammies! That's me. Yay. Thanks, bro. The people pleaser. The most fighter superstars on roster. Most giants. Most specialists. Wow, what a great award ceremony. Really definitely needed to see that. Yay. I dominated. I don't care. I don't have time to read. Welcome to Season 2. Okay, now I get to keep 3. 3. Punk is out for 6 weeks. Apparently that carries over in this game. And Bronson is out for 2 weeks. Alright, who do I want to keep here? I could keep Donna Matrix. Man, not many people want to stay, huh? The higher the... Okay, so... I want to filter by... I want to sort by... popularity. So Bronson's really cheap, but he's hurt for 2 weeks. I think Drew's a good shout. Piper kept winning for me, but I think I can draft her back. I could get Rick Rude. He's level 21, like just straight up a good man. And he also matches everything that I need to keep. I'm gonna keep Drew. I'm gonna keep... She has very high stamina. And then we're gonna go... I imagine if they go back to the draft board, they'll reset. Like, sure, he's $216,000, but his stamina is the shits. Like, I'd have to wait like a month for him to be usable. So I think maybe if he goes back into the pool, he becomes something. I might keep... Dominatrix is really good. She has a 4 promo as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Or do I go for a giant and just ensure that I have one? No, I'm gonna go for this. This is what I'm keeping. Mark Henry is the NXT champ. Truly the future. Oh, what a first pick. Wow, what a second pick. Oh. Yeah, see, he has 85 stamina again now, but he cost an arm and a leg though. All right. Let's go get those giants back. I need them back, big style. Is there any cheap ones? No. All right. The giants are the priority. Does DeVille have revenge in mind? I don't know, bro. What about you? Yo, the coffee. Alright, now they're all back. So I need 2 cruisers. 2 women's cruisers. Like, Punk would have been half the cost to keep him, but I wouldn't have been able to use him. It would have been an uphill battle. Alright, cruiser. Are there any good ones down the bottom? They're like a cheaper alternative. Sol Ruka. I need stamina. If you got stamina, you're good to go. I could bring in Scarlett and Turner. Stephanie Vaquer is still pretty good quality for 200k. Yeah, I'll take her. So that's 2 cruisers. I need 1 more. And I already have my specialist. Dokagadosu! Rest in peace, Bullet Club. Okay. I could bring back... How expensive is she? 350,000. She only has 56 stamina. Naomi has 89 and is less. Oh, El Grande Americano is in the game. I could go cheap. Considering all my giants are pretty over. I'm saving $100,000 if I do this. Let's go with that. And now we'll start getting the men. The manly men. Alex Shelley is very expensive. Okay. Let's go down the bottom. Face fighters. Face fighters. Trick Williams is 155. 82 stamina off the rip. Andrade is an... Ooh. Yeah. 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 I need to get some heel bruises now. I only have 1. I'll focus on those. Xavier Woods is 355. I could get Roman Reigns. Braun. I don't want Braun again. He didn't do much for me. There is not a whole lot left on the board. The Creed brothers? Over Femi? It would take a bit of work to get him up there, but... he is cheap.
Major pickup here as this brand snags the ruler. Over Femi. Right now he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
Punk is still there. I could still take Punk. I've got a lot of money still left. I need one more bruiser. A heel bruiser, specifically. You have a 4 promo. Baron Corbin has a 2 promo. I'm shocked. Solo Sikoa has a 3 promo and is pretty cheap. How do you have a 4 promo, bro? Brooks Jensen? Yeah. That's a very good price.
The rough and tumble Brooks Jensen has found his new home. Hopefully DeVille can unlock this guy's full potential. NXT ready for their next selection in this draft. NXT 2.0.
Dude, can I have a pick?
Lot of opportunities here for Raw's.
Oh, not Akam. Oh, no.
The next member of SmackDown
Alright.
is about to be picked.
I need a men's specialist. But out of everyone... so there are some floating down the bottom. Like, that's a really good price. She's very low pop, but... alright, men's specialist. Ilya is pretty cheap. Andre Chase is level 15. Chad Gable? Pat McAfee is all the way up here. He's really good. Like, Pat has done good business. I'm kind of tempted, because he has a good promo, too. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know if you guys are the same when you play these games, but sometimes characters just work. And sometimes if they just work, you know, you just roll with it. And you just hope that it works. Okay, so I have 3... I need 2 face fighters. Men's face fighters. I could bring Trick back. Damian Priest. Now it gets expensive. Sabin, Dex Loomis, Finn Balor, Alistair Black. I have $900,000 to work with. And I'm going to be earning a lot more money per week now, compared to the first week of the game. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. He did very good for me, so I'm happy to keep him.
The GM for NXT 2.0 is up again.
And NXT is finished. I'm gonna have less roster than everyone else, though. I wish I could get Cody, but it doesn't make any sense. He's too expensive. Are there any really cheap specialists? Like, super cheap? Not really. Because I have 1 heal specialist. Natalia. See, if I'm looking at, like, I could get Natalia, but then I could just almost, I could get 2 Natalias for Cody Rhodes. I need 1 more male face fighter. And they're all really expensive. Besides Eddie Thorpe, I think. Oh, Trick Williams. Yeah. And then I have a bit of space. I have a bit of wiggle room now. I might go for someone big. I could go for someone big. I don't need Omos, unfortunately. I need fighters and bruisers for men, and cruisers and giants for women. That's the split that I have. Just so I don't have to think when I book. But I'm trying to find good value deals, and I don't think there is any. I'm gonna draft Kalani Jordan, because that's a very cheap cruiser. These are all not what I want. Eddie Thorpe could just be just somebody. And then there's Wolfgang. I'm just thinking of bodies to throw into shit. Yeah, let's do it.
Picking up the technically gifted Eddie Thorpe, a social media
So technically gifted.
waiting to break out.
I actually don't know anything about him. Yo, 1.5 of the Coffee brothers. I could get one of the Creed brothers. So I have what, 245? What's the limit here? What's the most expensive person I can buy for 245? Lash Legend, who does not match anything that I need. Tony D'Angelo? The winner of the main event of WrestleMania is available? Yeah, let's get someone cheap. We'll go down the bottom. We're going down the bottom. I think it might be Wolfgang. There's no other giants, is there? Charlotte Flair is still here. I could grab one of them and turn. I can't get her, but I could get Jade. Turn. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. There are many, many, many more cruisers than there are of those. I have more roster than anyone else. This is good. And I have a freebie. Nottingham, England. Yeah, whatever. I'll be honest, I don't really understand why the fans gravitated more to SmackDown. Because you're Eric Bischoff, bro. You imbecile, I warned you that this was going to happen. We're not machines. He's still mad at me. Go to hell. Hey, I feel like I'm the fall guy every week at the moment. He's still mad at me for what happened last season. I'm a different guy now. Alright, resolve 5 rivalries, easy. Renewed contracts, easy. Book 15 shows without an injury. Book 5 shows using all the match rules. This was the one that I thought I had. Gain 225 popularity. Book 5 shows with 12 or more superstars. Book 10 shows with GM interference. Book 10 tornado tags. Ugh. Purchase all power cards before a show 5 times. And book TLCs. Ugh, this season's a bit rough. Okay. There's no, like, do this 10 shows. Besides, like, tornado tags. Tag matches are rough. Okay. I'm gonna sign some crazy people next week when I have money. I can't do it now. See, Punk's not hurt anymore. So now we run it back for the World Championship. Oh, this rivalry is still here. Ooh. Okay. So that Pat and Drew rivalry still is intact. Now let's have Punk open against Obafemi. And in the mid card, we're gonna have this match. And then we're gonna... Yes, this is good. Then we're gonna have... Well, let's first start the matches. Let's have... Oh, tag titles. Let's do tag titles. Bang and Bang versus... Bang and Bang. So Kalani Jordan would be better to get the rub here. And I'll keep Vaquer out of it. Okay, this is fine. And then... can I turn you this week? How much does it cost to turn? That's not who I wanted. 10,000. Yeah, I can do that. It's fine. Then we do a call out for you calling out Jade, and that starts that. And then we have Trick Williams calling out... Who's got a better promo? Is it you or Andrade? Oh, Brooks Jensen. I'm sorry. I was not familiar with your game. You can call out Trick. And then next week I'll have a lot more money. And then I can do all the things. Happy days. Is anybody unhappy? Like, immediately. Punk is not happy. You are now neutral. Go to hell. The next Immortal you sign this week is free, so I'm not using that yet. Then I get this every week. So that season took me about 2 hours, and I'm hoping to do 4 seasons. So you do the math. This is gonna be a fun time. Can this have a title? It can. Let's make this for the World Championship. Why the hell not? And this can be for the United States Championship. Title match Friday on SmackDown. Yo, Pretty Deadly is reunited again. Alright. Amazing booking. Everyone on the left side of the screen won. 19,000 fans, 16,000 fans, 16,000, 16,000, alright. So I'm in front by 70,000 fans, and Raw has no champions. You know, I don't see many new faces at the show. I think we need to get... What does that mean? Oh, boosting advertising. Sure. I don't know what that means. Look, this has got to stop. I'm seriously unhappy with this never-ending string of losses. Bro, just get good. How about this? I'll put my hands in my pockets and you'll feel much better about it. See? See? Okay. I do have this in case I have to break the glass. Advertising. Which one is advertising? Road Crew Fog Effects email campaign. That's this one. So he wants me to buy this. Which, you know, is not the dumbest thing in the world. When do I have to have it done by? That his next appearance would feature a tier 3 advertising or better. So I have to buy it this week if I want to book him. That's fine. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I can't sign a legend this week then. Sorry, bro. Pat McAfee versus Drew McIntyre for the World Championship. Yes. That can just be a normal match. It's already level 3. I don't need to... Why do you not book right... Dude. Dude. That's it. You're doing a call out. Obafemi, just answer the phone. Answer the damn phone, dude. And then we have Brooke Jensen and Trick Williams having a fantastic match. That's what we're doing. We're building stars here, folks. And this is for the Tag Team Championships again. And then a call out with... Alright, she's heel now, so that's good. Bam, bam. Can I put anyone in this match for funsies? Yes, I can! Yes, I can! Alright, this is fine. No signing anybody yet. No other funny business. Next week I should be okay, providing Punk doesn't ask for another $100,000 promise. I pressed triangle first, but whatever. Piper Niven wins. Amazing. You can't press triangle until all the animations finish on screen. Amazing booking. 15,000. I got amazing booking. It somehow only had 15,000 fans. Grand Rapids. Saw a lot of new faces in the crowd tonight. Heck yeah. Nice, dude. Unexpected absence this week. Ruka sent me a message claiming that she needs time away from management. I'll handle it by firing her. Yes. Go to hell. Alright, let's sign someone. I need to sign a legend. What was the card specifically? The next Immortal you sign this week is free. Men. I have a feeling if I do heel Bruiser, I'm gonna get what I want. Search. William Regal, Vader, Billy Gunn, or Mick Foley. And I get them for free, provided that I use this card. The next Immortal you sign this week is free. Alright, who we get? Who are we getting? Billy Gunn's pretty nice. Billy Gunn, the ass man. Aria, thank you for gifting a sub through the channel. I appreciate it. But Mick Foley has got the most stamina. I do kind of want Mr. Ass. And I get him for free for the rest of the season. And I might... I don't know how this card specifically works. Where is it? This one. Select a contracted superstar in your brand to be busy for 2 weeks. When they return, they will be a permanent superstar. I think I can just sign him for like 3 weeks. And then he'll become a permanent fixture. Also, why is he heel? You can sign someone for 1 week and it'll work? Okay. Why is Foley heel? He does have the most stamina. Yeah, maybe someone signed Mick and turned him, I'm not sure. Last man standing, no holds barred, Hell in a Cell gauntlet, submission backstage brawl. How is that not Hell in a Cell? Are you kidding me? I'm spending too much time on this. I believe in you guys. There you go. Oh. Excellent. And another one of these. Because we just need to make people happy here. I could sign another one and just slowly drip them along. I could do that. I've run out of scouts points this week. Do I want to like this? Because this saves me having to spend $50,000 to search for them. It's a lot of money though, but I do make a lot of money now. You know what? I'm gonna try. Regal has more stamina. That's why I'm doing that. So you can have a week off. Pat's gonna wrestle. No. You are going to wrestle somebody. You are going to wrestle... You know what? Let's set the rest of the card up first. So, Punk and Obafemi finally have a rivalry. Trick Williams and Brooke Jensen are going a crazy style. So who's my leftover crew, my fighters? So Andrade is going to wrestle Mr. Ass. And Eddie Thorpe is going to wrestle William Regal. I can make this a tag title feud, actually. Let's do that. Might as well get the things on there, right? So Regal against these two tag titles. And then I just have to book a main event. I just have to simply book a main event. It's just that easy. Fatal 4-way, oops. Kyrie, Piper Niven, Donna Matrix, and person I want to put in here with. Poor Kalani Jordan. I didn't even replace her tag partner. If you can get this feud to pop, you can stay in this. I believe in you. We're doing more call-outs with this. What else have we got? You two are fine. So I have... Yeah, I really need Cruiser Women. I'll get more next week. So let's do a self-promo with you. Let's do a self-promo with you, just to keep you happy. Because there's no promo things that I need, right? One-on-one tag team triple threat fatal 4-way. I guess I could make this a tornado tag. I need to turn one of these into a triple threat match. Do I even have somebody to do that with? I do. This works. Yeah, this is fine. So that will get me that requirement. What was the... Rest your solo female champions this week. No, I'm good. Do I make this a tornado tag? No. Alright. I'm pushing it a bit. This is where the later seasons get interesting, because you get a lot more money. But I need to, again, not be thinking about my cards too much. Sure, it's nice to fantasy book Mr. S, but I gotta make this fast. 15,000, okay. My card wasn't great. Wasn't the worst, though. I'm still in front by 70,000. San Diego. You thought I'd left San Diego for good. Well, I think I'd better go out there and show them what they've been missing. Kyrie cheated me in that last match. I want a rematch in the next 2 weeks. Sounds good. Ensure that your least popular available specialist is in a match this week for To the Moon. Steel cage gimmick. Okay. This is a 5-match show. So this is where this match is going to pop. This is not going to pop yet. But that's fine. We'll get this match going. We have the tag team match. We have this, which again will not... Oh, Femi won the belt. Shit. And then we're finally going to get them in the ring. And I'm going to make this a tornado tag. I think tornado tag is expensive, isn't it? $25,000. 10% injury chance. They're fine. They're fine. And this is for the champ. The champ! You can do a double call out here. Get real horny. Okay, I need women's cruisers. I need women's face cruisers. None in that category. Well, what do you know? She's back. She does very good business. And then I need another one as well. Let's go with Naomi and bring her in for like... This, no, I don't have the money right now. That's fine. I can search that again later. Alright, this is fine. So now I can do... Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Your favorite. Alright, cool. Tornado tag. Normal. I could probably gimmick this. That's fine. This looks good. This is a decent card. See, this is the future of the business right here. See, they got the past and the present and the future. Pat McAfee, the future of the World Heavyweight Division. Or whatever. And now we get the pay-per-view music. From Here Comes the Pain. Like, perfect timing. Amazing booking. I didn't mean to look at that. 60,000 fans. Alright. As long as I'm not losing to Raw, that's all that matters. I got a commissioner goal. Hell in a Cell. Just got word that Andrade and William got into an unsanctioned backstage brawl. Regal was injured in the altercation. We're giving Andrade a 2-week suspension. Andrade is becoming a discipline case. We need to bring him in. What the fuck? Dude. Dude. Andrade wants to leave the WWE already. Have your most popular available male face and heel fight each other this week for 2-bit arena. Damn, I'm getting some progressy already. I need to book 10 TLC matches. I can do that. I can do that. Alright, I can buy the arena. Let's do that. Alright, so what is Hell in a Cell? Select an opposing brand, a random superstar on their roster will have their stamina reduced to 0. Okay. Who's not in any gimmicks? Donna Matrix is not in a rivalry, but neither is Raquel. Donna Matrix. And in the main events, Fatal Fayway. Fucking Andrade, dude. Is Mick Foley's ready? Yes! Let's go. You sick sons of bitches! And then the main event of this is going to be... a triple threat match between this, and this. For the United States Championship. In what can only be called a... Extreme Rules match. And then we're gonna have a promo where someone's gonna do something. Damn, that rivalry already finished? Man, that went hot and cold real fast. Who was Jade feuding with? Kyrie. No, yeah, no, not Kyrie. Who the hell was Jade feuding with? Oh, Stephanie. Right, that rivalry went fast. Wow. All right, you can now call out her. The other Tower of Power. Don't need any of these. I do need to actually be buying these, right? Where was it? Buy all power cards before a show 5 times. So if I find a... This is a pretty cheap shop. So I'm going to do this one. And that should give me 1, right? Good, okay. This is the show. Let's go, Dominatrix. I mean, Dominatrix. She lost. Jordan Grace won. Matches. Mick Foley won the Hell in the Cell main event. Kit Wilson, Mick Foley, Grayson Waller, and the Sandman. What the fuck? Alright, I still beat Raw. We're in front still. Time for trades. Tiffany Stratton for Jade Cargill. Ooh. No. I already put in way too much work for that shit. Get out of here with that. Chelsea Green for Jade Cargill and Obafemi. But they're going to give me a bunch of money. No. Unfortunately, if the Obafemi feud fell on its ass, I probably would have went for that, but... Because taking all of their money. Select an opposing brand and have 5 randomly selected superstars that can't be booked in matches. Oh no, the week after a pay-per-view. What will I do? Oh no. What the fuck? Select an opposing brand, increase the price of all new contracts signed next week by $25,000. Bad news. You're not gonna like this, but Donna, Nia, Jax, and Kalani Jordan will have to miss the show. Sorry about that. Well, fucking... You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Respect. Hey, boss, I've been talking with Drew a lot, and he had a great idea we should team up for a tag match. Okay. I'll do it. I'm clearly the best superstar at SmackDown. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He wants to go up against both CM Punk and Eddie Thorpe. Alright. Alright, ball-busting Mick Foley. Select a superstar with less than 50 stamina. Select if one of 5 random superstars on your roster win a fatal 4-way. Earn 5k. Self-promos double the popularity increase for superstar. These are all awful. How does this work? It's also not enough money. I'm just gonna pick someone who's like tanking to like Obafemi can go up to 75. Or Pat McAfee. Now let's go Oba, I believe. Do not book your most popular available giant for limited stock. I have an upgrade. Obafemi. What have you got, bro? Reducing chance of injury. This superstar loses less morale. Morale is important. So let's do that. Alright, let's book a show. So what? Foley wanted to be in the main event with Eddie Thorpe and Punk. Maybe if I can get another bruiser in here, I can get another match going. Is Billy Gunn back? He's not back yet, so I'll put Regal in the main event. And then... Obafemi wanted to team with Drew McIntyre. And we'll do this. I guess. We make people happy on this show. This is gonna open. Trick Williams is gone. Unfortunately, these two cannot wrestle because they're on cooldown. So this is gonna have to be you and you. I'm getting super boned. And thank goodness this wasn't on a pay-per-view week. I might have to hire someone. At least you can call out someone. You are gonna call out. Raquel, she has more stamina. Tenacious, what up? Here for the fun. I hecking love fun. Alright, let's see if we can get another cruiser. Another nice lady. Oh, it's gonna be more expensive to sign this week. I cannot. Next week. Sorry. You'll just have to wait. I don't have anybody to cut a promo. Oh well. This is for the championship. And this is for the championship. The only championship. Alright. Cool. What a fucking show. Hey Bonus, how's it going? Apologies if I don't read chat all the time. I'm like trying to hyper-focus. What am I getting there? Alright, what do we got? Good booking, okay. 30,000, 15,000, 11,000. Raw did good numbers, but they butchered everybody, so... I'm still in front by about 60, like 55,000-ish. Kansas City. Regal. I have authorization, actually. Thanks for the match against CM Punk and Thorpe. I knew it would be easy. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Sometimes I amaze myself. No problem, 2025 Mick Foley. Alright, Obafemi's really happy. Book your least popular available star for a match this week for bad timing. Okay. To the moon. Who am I mooning? I want to moon... See, the trickle or the care. They both... Stamina's really good on everybody, huh? Yeah, let's go. Because she's going to be wrestling in a feud that's starting. 38, 71. That's going to cost me 100 grand if I want to do that, so let's not do that. Alright. Let's try and Psycho Sally, huh? Alright, let's try and get another... female base cruiser. I'm trying to think who would even be up there if I could do this. We'll find out, I guess. Female face cruiser. Search. Lita is the only one. Alright, that's who I'm taking. That's probably a very decent choice. Alright, well, Foley and Punk now have a feud, which is very interesting. And Foley is now the United States champion. Of course he is. Alright, so this tag team should be back now. Whoops. Alright, these guys are back at it. They're ready to go. These two are level 4, so they can do other things for now. That tag team feud didn't pop at all. So let's do this one. That's good business. Very good business. Okay. I'm gonna turn this into a fatal 4-way. Because now I have the money that I can now get these matches to be multis all the time. And then it's gonna be Jade versus Lita. And then I'm gonna have Pat call out over Femi. And then Drew can have a week off, and we'll see what happens. World Championship match, tables match. Their stamina's okay-ish. I could make this another tornado tag. But it's a lot of stamina, though. It's fine. I need to try and get some... I think it's TLC is the other one that I can do, right? Yeah, book 10 TLC matches. They're about the same cost. They're about the same cost. This shop is too expensive. That cost 12 points. I'd have to, like, not buy anything for ages. Okay. Alright, I'm saving some money now. So I can be a bit more aggressive in signing free agents and extending contracts. I've only had one instance where somebody has asked to join my show. Like, from a competitor because their morale was bad. Amazing booking. 19,000 fans. Man, these other shows are doing so much better. I'm not doing charities, that's probably why. New York City! Billy has been handing me nothing but losses. Sure, bro. I've been putting in a lot of work, and I think I've earned a shot at the women's world title. Absolutely. I don't know who holds it, but we'll give you a shot. This is a nice shop. Not the greatest of shops, but these two cards are good. We'll see how expensive this show costs to book. Alright, who is the women's champ? The women's champ is Piper Niven. So Piper Niven, Kairi Sane, Stephanie Vaquer, Raquel Rodriguez, Women's Championship. Do I have any leg rubs? I do. You are getting a leg rub. And then I'm gonna buy a leg rub. And this one, and this one. So that's another one of those. How many more do I need to do with that? 3 more. I don't like using interference. It's annoying. Okay. So let's book the rest of this. So, Punk and Foley. Punk is still a little bit tired. So I'm gonna keep him off of that. Okay. Oh, hell. Is that the guy I'm thinking it is? That's be fresh, son. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. This is a late one for you if you're finishing now, too. Wow. I think you were playing horror games, right? I think that's what I saw. I'm sending someone to school. I'm sending you. Hell yeah. I am in the middle of a playthrough of getting to the Hall of Fame in MyGM in one sitting. And it might take me 8 hours. So, if you like me being tortured, you've come to the right place. Alright, this is good. I'm in Season 2 right now. If you're wondering where I am, that's where I'm about. I'm gonna give Punk a bit of a health spa. Dude, late night streams are the best. Kalani Jordan will have their popularity raised by 15, yes. She's a bit angry, but we'll figure it out. Is there anything I want to use next week for anybody? No. I believe. Okay, let's book our show. So yeah, I'm trying to do this quite fast. So I'm trying not to think too hard about what I'm booking and where I'm booking it. Oh, Leader and Jade did not pop a rivalry. That's fantastic. Love that for you girls. Let me try that one more time. Bam. And then Regal is a bit hurt, so I might give him a bit of a nap. And I can book this. Ugh. And I'm gonna book... I can book this once. Without it causing any issues, I can book that once. And then we'll do some call-outs. So Drew was trying to do something with someone. You know what I mean? Then we have Andrade against Drew McIntyre. And then you can call out Kalani Jordan. Let's try that. Someone's doing something for somebody, that's all I know. Gain 1 random... No. New perk. New perk. The Superstar can change between Giant and Fighter. The Superstar can use class change to swap between Giant and Bruiser. Neither of those will help me at all. But, okay. Do I have any promises? Promise Stephanie should get a shot at the world title. Promise Andrade's next fight would not be against Billy Gunn. Okay, all promises are fulfilled. I'm gonna gimmick this. Okay, cool. This is my show. That took a little too long. But a bunch of stuff happened, and then I get raided, and then I get scared. If you like the GM mode in these games and you haven't seen any of our stuff for these, we've done 4-player GM modes of this since like they came out. It's very fun. A lot of memes, a lot of random shit, us losing our minds from booking too many things. There's probably like 100 hours of it on our YouTube now. 19, 20, 18. I'm SmackDown, by the way. Oh, what a show. Ugh. Yucky. Vito champ. What a yucky show. Atlantic City. Well, selecting the posting brand. Okay, he's used that twice on me now. Oh, Regal's contract is up. I'm gonna talk figures. How about he's happy. He's happy, so I could get away with it. All right, perfect. Yeah. Appreciate the title shot. It feels great to be the champ. Hey, boss, you've had me bench for a while. Sure thing. I'm getting you back in the ring, girl. Okay. Ensure the least popular available bruiser is in a match this week. For what? Jade has a perk. The superstar loses 2 less stamina. Absolutely. What's this shop look like? Not great. It's cheap, though. But I just spent a lot of money. Alright. So I have to try and fill 5 matches here. Piper Niven is unavailable to wrestle. Alright, Punk and Foley are wrestling. What a technical masterclass that will be. Okay, this is going to be a fatal 4-way. Donna Matrix, Kalani Jordan, Jade, and Lita. What the fuck am I looking at? Regal is currently out of action, and so is Trick Williams. So this is the only other match I can put on the card. So let's do Charity. Let's do... You can call out Andrade because he refused to show up to work. You can't do anything. So you do Charity with your 4 promo. You literally don't know who Sonya Deville is. She wrestled for a fair while. Then she became SmackDown GM and then retired. She was part of the Riot Squad, if you remember that at all. Eddie Thorpe's going to call out William Regal. I'm buying this. If somebody's not here, I might as well give him a hell spar. Oh, boo. Anyone unhappy? Any sad faces? Jade is unhappy. I need you to be happy. You're a heel. You meant to smile. Smile for the fans. Okay, nothing right now. Ensures that you retain most of your fans this week. This is the one that I want to use on the pay-per-view, like on the actual pay-per-view. Okay, so none of this. None of this yet. I can use this. Who needs levels? Pat McAfee. I hate that he's so successful, but here we are. You have a level up. Loses 2 less stamina. As soon as I see less stamina, that's... Alright, this is my show. Let's gimmick it. I'm getting extra match types now because I'm unlocking things. Extreme rules. This is going to be a tables match. Everything else can go to hell. Alright, this is fine. This pay-per-view might not... This go-home might not be the greatest. I mean, I am in front, though. Did I just see Mark Henry and Axiom were a tag team? That's awesome. Damn, Raw has Ken Shamrock. That's actually very dang... Amazing booking! Yes, of course! I shouldn't have never doubted myself. 50, okay. Ooh, Raw. Other fan bonuses. They got 10,000 fans for something. I don't know what. I am now 28,000 fans in front. SummerSlam. Vito Random Superstar. Dude, Adam Pearce is... Was that Eddie Thorpe? Something has come up and I can't have... Oh, no! The last few shows have been a little messy. Could we hire some better crew, maybe? No. I don't have any of the things for that, bro. I got an email about an ad agency. How do you feel about giving them a chance? Can't... That sounds fantastic. Actually, no. I'm not doing that. It never works well. Ensure that your least popular available fighter is in a match this week for knowing 3 guys. Okay. This shop is not bad either. Alright, let's sort out this card. Who is the nicest person to put in this match? Women's Fatal 4-Way Steel Cage. I'm thinking Jade might be the go here. Though, maybe someone faster is probably a good idea, though. I need you to be good for your feud. You don't... No, I need you... Yeah, you're not in a feud right now. Men's Fatal 4-Way Cage. Who's doing it? Foley won the first one. And then the pay-per-view match is going to be... Piper Niven versus Kairi Sane for the championship. And then I'm going to do a call out with... Wow, all of these rivalries are actually pretty solid. Let's go with the Foley one. For some reason, that didn't do anything last time. I might give this match a power card. And I can health spar someone here. One of the legends. Who was it? Regal. Yeah, Regal's had his ass whooped a little bit too much. And then we want... Where was the TLC match yet? So I'll make this a TLC match. Hey, Game Freak, how's it going? TLC. Alright. This is... Well, fingers crossed. Trish Stratus won the opener. Unfortunate. Random cards. Vader won in the main event of NXT. Shit, who won the opener? So the one NXT and then the other NXT. Okay. 97,000, 128,000, 118,000. Okay, we're still good. I gained fans. Injury Rehab 3. No one on my roster is getting hurt. I have good management. They just want to give me Jordan Grace for $92,000. But she's out for... I have so many cards to use. She's level 21. Is she permanent? She is permanent. This is a good trade. I can get her back really quick. And I can just have her in like a tag team or like a triple threat or something. That's really cheap. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing it. Trish Stratus for Jordan Grace. Oh! Oh! Wow, what the heck? Wow. Oh, she only has 9 weeks. Yeah, no thanks. I know. I could try and trade her. I can immediately flip her. She's worth 100 grand. Is there any other... Are there any other women that fit the mold of what I'm after? How about this? No, I don't think so. I don't reckon I'm going to be able to get what I want. Fine. Rhea was not a permanent. And, oh yeah. Oh no, I have no scouting points. Oh no. Leader, you're staying, please. Let's talk figures. You're pretty happy. How about 59k? Nice. How about you and I have ourselves a little partnership in the next few weeks? Sure. We like making people happy. Hey, Boz, I was hoping to take some personal time off. Eddie Thorpe wants time off? Yeah, you deserve it. Nice guy. Alright, if giant superstars lose more stamina from matches but increase the popularity of all superstars in the match by 3. So effectively, every single women's match is going to be good. This is the one. This is the one. Alright, so let's just fill the card. Interesting that it's 3 and not 5. That's a bit of a surprise. Let's have Punk call out Foley. That Hell in a Cell really fucked him up. Alright, so Io Sky and Nia Jax is still good. Kalani Jordan and Donna Matrix. All in the same match. And then we have Obafemi and Pat McAfee. Because that's a level 2. I have a lot of good rivalries right now. Okay. So let's have Kyrie call out Raquel. And then have Piper call out Bakir. Is there a triple threat that I can put her in with an existing rivalry? Yes, there is. This is good. I think this is good. And then we got one more match. I can do the tag match, finally! It's coming back. Oh, Eddie Thorpe's gone. Shit. Alright, Andrade's having his match for the World Championship in the mid-card. No, let's go on here. Okay. So can I put a title on this? No. Can I put a title on this? This is gonna do better, so let's swap that. I don't have the money this week. Do I have any people that I want to send to the spa? Foley. Absolutely Foley. And that's fine. Oh yeah, injury rehab. So now when she comes back, she'll be okay. Alright, so world title match. This is here, this is here. So any match that has a giant in it increases the popularity of everyone in the match. I have at least one Extremes Rules match this week for a leg rub. No. I don't have the money. I'm giving Eddie 2 weeks off. Because he asked for it, and I'm like, no worries, bro, you deserve it. Amazing booking. 27,000 fans, 12,000, 15,000, 11,000. I didn't use a card. I am 40,000 fans in front. Detroit, Michigan. Stephanie wants a rematch. I can absolutely... Lita won the belt. I haven't had any matches in a while. You don't show up. That's why, you dumbass. Have at least one last man standing match this week for Hellspa 3. We have a roster level up. Donna Matrix is ready. Whoops. 2 less stamina. You damn right. Alright. Okay. So, Vicaire wants a match against Lita, so that's going to be a triple threat match again. Jade is pissed off. Just simply win the belt, would you? Come on now. Anyone else really annoyed? Besides her. Andrade is Andrade. Jade just is just permanently pissed off. I don't know how to help you. Lady! Alright, this is an easy shop to buy. They can wrestle once. And then never again. Why did I put Donna Matrix in here? Whoops. Alright, can we finally have this tag match? Not yet. Because fuck me, I guess. Alright, Andrade. Just simply win, dude. Just simply win. It's just that easy. I'm gonna use this match again here. It'll get people over, which is what I'm after. We have... This, I guess, didn't pop. Oh wait, that's on cooldown. It's this one. So that call out failed. So let's try again. Let's do it the other way around. Please work. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. It's Kyrie. So Raquel calls out Kyrie. That's what I want. And then... You just want to be in a match. Does it say this week? This week. I can put you in this one. Actually, I can book them both. They both have 100 stamina. I will let them cook. And then this can be... I could have Piper call out Jordan Grace. That might be fun. We'll leave that for now. Main event is a title match, tables match to that one. I did that. That means I should have to do that one more time. Oh, I've already done it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need one more. So I just need to keep not getting injuries. Cool. Alright, steady. Steady as she goes. Yeah, a lot of the NXT people in this game are very, like, under whatever. They have in-universe power levels. Amazing booking. Wow, that opener got a 4.5 stars. Okay. 23,000 fans, 13,000 fans, 11,000 fans, and 15,000 fans. I got another Veto champ. San Jose. My contract with SmackDown will expire at the end of this week. Let's talk figures. I want you to stay until the end of the year, but that's a lot of money. You are happy. This is week 13, so the go-home is not this week. I'm happy to do that. Andrade is mad as usual. No. Alright, fuck off then. Why did I think that was not gonna happen? Alright, I need another male fighter. Hello, Tyrese Halliburton. Come on down. I don't have much money right now, because I gave EO the rocket strap, brother. I'm gonna hold on to these other cards. Alright, well, sorry, Drew McIntyre. Your rivalry is dead. Dead scared. Yo, Regal? Jesus, finally, the match that's been waiting to happen for 10,000 years. Also, the tag feud is now over, which is very unfortunate. And who the hell are you gonna wrestle then? I'm gonna turn to Halliburton face. Everybody's gonna love it. And then I'm gonna have Drew McIntyre call him out. I don't want to turn Billy Gunn face. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so she got her lick back, so... who's got high stamina? You. This is just a match. Jordan Grace is out for one more week, and I can kind of prep her. This is the match happening here. And I'm gonna have... I wasn't normally going to get Jordan Grace, but her value I got in a trade was significantly less than what she was actually worth. How can I... What can you change to? She can swap to a giant. I fucking knew it. Okay. I don't want to do a giant and giant feud though. I'd have to turn her as well. This is fine. I'll run that feud as it is. Tables match. This is just for all the marbles. All of Regal's rivalry opponents just keep losing and like missing shows. I can't do much about it. Alright, this is a show. This is a fucking show. I have so many rivalries just in the can. This is from Here Comes the Pain. It's one of the pay-per-view songs. We've hit the 3-hour mark. And we're about halfway through the second season. Not Age of Empires, no. Amazing booking somehow. 15,000, 13,000, 6,000? Maybe it's because I don't have, my show quality's low. The hell is this? Select an opposing brand. Next week, a random superstar on their roster will have their ring level reduced to 0. Wow. Wow. Leader's contract went down. Oh, I'm not gonna... Okay, this is fine. You're happy. Please accept the low ball. Good. Alright, Regal, I need to keep you, bro. Can't say I've been loving it. How about 81k? Okay, that's fine. You like that, bitch? Where have you been? You said we had a partnership. You have 0 ring level right now. Get out of here. Things aren't working out at SmackDown. Okay. She's staying. Schedule a run-in for your most popular star. No. My arena is garbage. I'm not going to make much money this week. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm just going to have to hoard some money. Let's just get the matches out. So Punk and Foley is finally coming to an end, or is it? I might keep that for the pay-per-view. I need to keep one match for the pay-per-view. I might keep Nia Jax and Kairi Sane for that, because her ring level's currently 0. So I'll put Punk on this one. Kalani, Jordan, and I want this to be a triple threat. Oh, Jordan Grace is back, but she's hurt. She's got big owies. No, not you. Who were you in a feud with? Kairi Sane. Women's United States Championship. She might get hurt, but luckily I have leg rubs. Okay. So the Nia Jax one I'm waiting till next week. Regal can finally end his massive rivalry with Eddie Thorpe. It's finally over. And this Trick Williams feud that was from the start of the year can also finally end. It's the end of an era. Okay, so I can have... I'm gonna do a Mr. OS and CM Punk feud. And then... let's just start these now. So who's my... Stephanie Vaquer is going to be feuding with who? Raquel Rodriguez. Or actually I can do Dominatrix here. And then... I'm not watching any matches. The whole point of this is to try and do this as fast as possible. That's literally why there's a timer at the bottom of the screen. And then I want... nothing. You can still call out Jordan Grace. And I will make this an Extreme Rules match. And then this can be a tables match. I guess. I don't want to do too much with you right now. I'm low on money, and this week is not going to be a good week, so I've ended my rivalries and hope for the best. I might tank a bit here. Thankfully, this wasn't used on the pay-per-view. If it was, that would have been bad. I'm booking these shows as fast as physically possible, with it making sense and I'm winning, without auto-booking. I refuse to auto-book. Oops, I'm pressing triangle. 76, 54, 56, 48. Actually, I beat Raw somehow. I'll take it. I'm like 30,000 in front. Basher Berlin. Vito Superstar. Trick Williams is unavailable. You son of a bitch. Something's come up and I can't have Trick Williams. Jordan Grace, you just got here. What is wrong with you? I'm sick of seeing Kairi strut around the locker room like she's the queen of SmackDown. I need to see her get taken down a peg or two. I don't care how it's done. That's actually not a bad idea. Rest your male tag champs this week for a bad contract thing. Holy shit. What a crazy week that was. I do have this still. This increases somebody's morale to max. If they're like super pissed at me. So I could do that with Jordan Grace, but her stats aren't that great. I'll like try and just let this run. So what was that requirement for the journal entry for... Promise Kalani Jordan that Kairi Sane would lose her next match. Well, she's not going in this match then, that's for damn sure. Nia Jax is going in this women's tag team backstage brawl. And the main event... Oh shit, I need her to be in this match. Okay, I'll swap her out. I will put in... Who's crazy enough She's just gonna get pissed at me, I think. Jade. She's a giant. She's got this. And then we can finally put this feud to rest. In a branded PLE bonus Extreme Rules. And then a call out for... Mick Foley is going to be feuding with... Trick Williams. I think. Yes. And then the main event is going to be... Drew McIntyre, 99 stamina. But he's pissed, so I might put him in there. William Regal in a backstage brawl. Come on, this is just easy. He's the dude. Alright, let's bump this up. And let's go. Hope for the best. Please win. The morale cards are... Okay, I won the opener. Vader's won 2 in a row. Unfortunately, that one was not a tag team. It was a fatal 4-way. I still won 1, though. I'll take it. Okay, pretty much the fan game was even. There's another trophy. Injury Rehab 3. I have 4 trophies. William Regal and Kalani Jordan for $78,000. Considering Regal might be leaving in 2 weeks, I would get some cash back. But I kind of want to attempt to keep him, because I do have the card to like make him happy. I'm declining that. If it was like 100 grand, I'd be more interested. Can I trade Jordan Grace for something? What's her value? 76. It's not much. It's not worth it. If she leaves, she leaves. This is the exact same offer from a different show. Stop reading each other's notes. Candice LeRae for Kalani Jordan and Nia Jax. Hell no. New York, New York. The crowd has been really getting behind me. Alright, Mick Foley and William Regal want to be in the main event. Alright. This is very 2026. Jade wants a rest. Sure, get some rest. Specialist superstars lose more stamina from matches but increase the pop. Double your current budget after your next show. Yes. I too love money. I'm gonna wait till next week to do that. Ooh! I get 4 morale cards. Wow, that's busted. Oh, that's busted. Oh, that's super busted. Okay. Punk and Billy Gunn. Enjoy wrestling. Mick Foley and Trick Williams. So let's do a fatal 4-way here. So any matches, including a specialist, is very good for the brand. So let's do... Can Piper and Jordan work now? They can. So this is fine. Tyrese Halliburton? Oh yeah, William Regal wants to be in the main event with... Fucking who? Regal. Okay. Wait, who? Oh, Mick, so let's swap this. Okay, sorry, my brain just shut down. Alright, and... Pat McAfee versus William Regal is the feud I'm looking for here. Okay, now I can start some new rivalries. I could do a tag. I can do a tag feud. No, that's not what I want. Or is it what I want? She has 72 stamina. She has 79. Let's try this. Tag titles. Why not? Okay, so Jade... No, Jade is not working. Kyrie can call out Jade. And then for the absolute banger of all bangers, Obafemi can call out Eddie Thorpe. And then Eddie Thorpe can call out Obafemi and pray that it works for their one. Okay. Grenade success. And Kalani just wants to make sure that Kairi Sane loses her next match. I think that was what the thing was, right? Promise Kalani Jordan that Kairi Sane would lose her next match. She ain't wrestling yet. But Mick Foley's getting his main event match. And it's gonna be fantastic. Probably. Maybe. Tables match. Everyone in the match is fine. Failed commissioner goal. I don't care. Leave me alone. And then next week I get a lot of funny money. I get double my bank account. Just like in real life. I just hope I make lots of money. Hello. Poor Finale. What do you mean? That's crazy. I'm gonna have $1 million. I am 17,000 fans. Raw is my only competitor. Everyone else is like 100 grand behind. Can't say I've been loving it. Fucking William Regal, dude. Why are you like this, dude? He's annoyed. He has a level 1 rivalry with Pat McAfee. 144k. And I don't have the card yet. I don't like it. Hasn't activated my double budget, I don't think. Or has it? Is this double my budget now? I think it is now. Let's talk figures. 200k for the rest of the year. Yes. For that high of a level, absolutely. Thanks, Triple H. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nia Jax, she's been taking my locker... She's been taking my locker and leaving stuff all over the room. Oh, shit! Instant heat! Jordan made a fool of herself in public. I won't bore you with the D... Great. Thanks, Jordan Grace. I love it. And who needs cheering up? Just say the word. There you go. These people, man, they can't look after themselves. I tell you what. I tell you what, son. I don't understand. What's this one? Show cost compensation, fans gained, network deal payout. Let's increase the quality of the show. Alright. So Regal is here for the rest of the year. That tag feud did pop. And Jordan Grace and you... Oh, Jordan Grace is suspended. Of course she is. I could use this on her so she stays. I might do that now so she doesn't get pissed at me next time. Because I can... She's another giant I can keep. I'm gonna do that. I have another bunch of those anyway, so... let's have you call her out because she's a bitch. And skipping shows. Billy Gunn. And Tyrese Halliburton is going to be in this match. With... Who are you feuding with? Drew McIntyre? Okay. And this is for the World Championship, guys. This is serious business right here. That's cursed. Fatal 4-Way. Donna Matrix. Stephanie Vaquer. Kairi Sane and Jade Cargill. And I'm going to force Donna Matrix to win. Because Kalani Jordan wanted me to not let anyone else win. I mean, to not let Kairi win. So that solves that problem. And then I'll buy another one of these as a backup. And then... Man, this roster is getting a bit bloated now. You know what? Let's put you guys in the main event for the United States Championship. And then we're gonna have... Wow, I can't believe this didn't call out. Crazy. Let me try that one more time. And lead a charity. Wow, I have enough for that. Incredible. Alright, interesting show. Not sure how I like it. I just need to keep punishing Raw. But somehow they're still keeping up with me. Poor opening. 12,000 fans. Oh, okay. They're like 20,000 fans away from me now. Oh, 6,000 fans. Okay, shit. Limited stock. Oh, no. Tyrese Halliburton. Let's talk figures. You're staying with me for the rest of the year, buddy. Due to high demand, power cards are more expensive. Thanks to the match against Jax. Had a lot of fun going up against her in the ring. Good match, by the way. Is this a joke? You said you would give me time off, but then you put me in a match. Sorry, bro. Oh no, Brooks Jensen. Just please leave, dude. Sorry, Jade. I needed you to work. It's nothing personal. It's never personal. This is a ruling business, you see. Extreme rules. Absolutely extreme rules. Anyone else? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wow, I could get 4 gauntlet cards. That's a little pricey, though. Alright, let's mess with Raw. I could do it the week before Mania, but this is being a little safer. They're my only threat. And I've got some cards that I can use, that's fine. Alright. Regal is a double champ. Of course he is. So, Billy Gunn and Punk can... Billy Gunn is the WWE champion. Love that. Pat McAfee, William Regal. Oh, the Obafemi feud finally started. Let's go. So where is... Damn, Drew's popularity has plummeted. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm just getting all the specialist matches in. Actually, no, that was the last week. It's not even happening now. I can be a little bit more lenient with this now. This is a good match for star power. That tag match has not done numbers. Is everyone in that tag match healthy, though? Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. Call out one more time. So she comes back happier than ever. Donna Matrix can call out Stephanie Vicaire. And are you going to call out Kairi Sane? You are! And you're going to do it successfully. I hope. What match is better? Well, this will be for the championship, so that will make this better. I hope. You know what? False tables. Yeah, this is fine. It's getting weird now. When you have too many choices is when it gets weird. Raw is catching up, and I don't like it. They could get in front of me this week. They must have really high logistics. That's the only thing I can think of that's making them be any better than me. 14,000 fans. 13,000 fans. Yeah, their show card is just a higher quality. I got a thing. Nice. 6,000 fans in front. Rochester. Vito, random superstar. And it is... Oh, the lady that's very happy. Good. Exhausted. Oh, I used that. Mick Foley. No. Oh, my guy. Wow, okay. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. You're staying until the end of the year. Something's come up and Jade is not working. Yeah, you did. You did. Look at that. Hey, boss, I think I'm coming down with something. I feel like I may have the flu. Stay home. I'm not dealing with that shit. Get away from me. Do not book your most popular available bruiser. No, I need to, actually. Alright, here's the go home. Jade is not working. Fucking Regal, I mean, not Regal. William Foley. That's not his name. I don't have any stamina-related cards, do I? No. Ugh, this is unfortunate. Alright, that's a match. Let's just get them down on paper first. Punk and Billy Gunn. Regal and McAfee. Tag titles. Who's unavailable? Kalani Jordan is not available. I can finally have this match. This match is finally happening. Kalani Jordan is in 2 rivalries. And none of them can work. I'm gonna have to book Foley. One way or another, he's getting booked. If he gets hurt, he gets hurt. You can call out Jade. Let's do a tag call out. I don't have much of a choice there. And Leader can call out Piper Niven after that rivalry's finished. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. There's not much I can do about it. And then this is just this. I might do charity here instead. And if people get pissed that they're not on the show, they get pissed they're not on the show. Or I could pop them in here. I'll pop them in here. Obafemi had a really good opening feud and it's just fallen completely off since then. I need to put something crazy on this. What are my power cards? TLC, Last Man Standing. I'm gonna make this a TLC. I still have 2 shops that I can buy from. I need to make sure I'm using them. I don't want to use the Last Man Standing here. This is just gonna have to be gimmicked. That's a low count. It's just morale. They're both reasonably happy. I could guarantee that Billy Gunn wins, so he gets happier. I might do that. Because Punk is over the moon to be here. He's just loving life. I can almost afford the arena with the assets. Alright, is this the order I want to do it? I think so. Alright, here we go. Raw could be in front by the end of this week. I got butchered by everything. I just need to keep getting these pay-per-view wins. If I keep getting those, I'm okay. Amazing booking. I had a much better card, whether it matters or not. So their match card so their rating score is 113. Mine is 129. Good. And there's another trophy. And contract. Very good. Very good. Survivor Series. Great. Great. Is it Punk? Regal, okay. Things aren't working out of SmackDown. Man. Okay, he's staying. It's about time you put me in a PLE event. Alright, Donna Matrix. You want to? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you crazy woman. Can I finally do this tag match at the pay-per-view? Yeah! Yeah, we're doing it! Yeah! And unfortunately, no matches here. So I'm just gonna have to gimmick this match to Bedlam. Thankfully, they're all pretty healthy. Tornado Tag is a branded bonus, so let's go with that one. And then, okay, so Donna Matrix wants to go in here, I'll allow it. And then the main event is just a Fatal 4-Way. Foley couldn't get any worse. I mean, he could get hurt. Drew McIntyre. And now we can start a feud. And boy, you wouldn't believe what feud I'm about to start. When it works, it works. Chicago made! Thank you for the 37 months. Okay. Yes. I need to buy the arena. Yeah, I want to buy the arena. Every bit matters now. I need this. Alright, let's try. These cards are very good. So if I can get a win... Raw won, fuck. And Vader won wow! Vader has won 3 events in a row. That's incredible. No, I haven't played any Dragon Quest related stuff in years. 88,000. Ugh. I'm in front by 7,000 fans. Absolutely not. They are heel bruises. They are, actually. Actually. I'm giving them money, which is the thing I don't like. But those 2 guys are going to be garbage. I can at least use those 2. No. I don't want to give him money. Him having money is bad. Nick Nosedive and Candice LeRae for Brooks Jensen and Trick Williams. No. And another offer of the same thing with less money involved. No. Jim Neidhart and Andre Chase for Brooks Jensen and Trick Williams. 2 specialists at a high level. I accept. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. See, she's so happy. She lost though. You don't realize this, DeVille, I'm a bit of a master on the mic. War games! Sounds good, William. No worries, Willie. Females matches receive a quality boost, while male matches have a small quality reduction. Superstars in the main event gain additional XP. Specialist superstars lose more stamina from this one. I, for some reason, just keep getting this one. Alright, I've got at least something there. Two more assets, 2 more weeks, and then I can get the big arena. Just save my money. Hey, gold. Okay. Punk and Drew is ready to go. Might cut that. Foley is just... I don't know. Okay. So let's do... I really don't have many face fighters. They just kept... Andrade left. Trick Williams left. There was Eddie Thorpe almost left. Thankfully, I have Jim Neidhart. And Regal wants to cut a promo this week. So, you can cut a promo on... shit, I don't know. Some guy. Pat McAfee. Oh, that's cooldown. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. It's either Halliburton or Andre Chase. Andre Chase. Okay. So, Jade, Kairi Sane, Nia Jax, Kalani Jordan. Fatal 4-way. And then we will do... Lita. Stephanie... No, not Stephanie Vaquer. I want Donna Matrix. I can make this a Fatal 4-way and do Donna Matrix and Jordan Grace and hope they connect. And then I can do Vaquer versus Rodriguez. Or Sky. Sky has less stamina. And then... these... I have way too many faces. Who's... Okay, Andre Chase is getting in that feud, so let's do Pat McAfee versus Mick Foley. In what will surely feed families forever. This main event sucks so much ass. Mr. Ass. I can make it a Fatal 4-way. I think this will be better than this. Especially if I make it for a belt. And then put a gimmick on it. That should help. Okay. This is the one that I use now. No, I should have used that last week. Oh well. Power up, injury rehab, coast to coast. I'm not doing a GM interference this week. Okay, let's just hope. This is... I'm like 6,000 fans in front, which is why I'm concerned. Raw just won't stop. They are... Everyone else is like 200,000 fans behind. It's Raw is the only problem. Amazing booking. Raw did the same, unfortunately. 123 show quality. I have 119. So they are beating me just. Once I get that arena, though, I should be raking in the money. I'm behind by 1,000 fans. Alright, Eddie Thorpe is leaving. Tyrese Halliburton wants to turn heel. Yes, this is fine. I got a heel now. 2 tables matches and 2 morale cards. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just don't really have much that I can use against my opponents, which sucks. Kairi Sane level up. I'm never going to use that. Sure, 22. Oh, man. Donna Matrix is hurt right now. Jim Neidhart did not get any benefit of being in that main event. Am I winning something? Not right now, no, unfortunately. Their rivalry didn't go up either. What is happening? Nothing is quite going to plan. Every rivalry has the people that are a bit low. If they get hurt, they get hurt. This, I guess, he can work at least. Then... that's fine. Just get some levels. Obafemi is just existing right now. I could put him against Neidhart, actually. So I could... that's level 1, so I can do this. So this could go bang and bang, and hope for that procs. These two can work still, so... I'm gonna do a tables match and card it. And hope that that gets 5 stars. Because I'm just concerned about the quality of this card. It has over people on it, there's just nothing really going on. And next week I can get that stadium. The main event is Grayson Waller and Austin Theory, and somehow that show is in first. Make that make sense. Amazing booking. Okay, my card is significantly better than theirs. 118 rating score, so they have 15, 78, 26. 15, 78, 26. They have a higher level bonus than me. Their show quality is slightly higher. And their superstar level bonus is slightly higher. Is GM mode fun by yourself? I love this type of stuff. I'm back in front. Like, I got into wrestling by playing the GM mode and the SVR games on my own. Such a preening phony. What does that even mean? I want the opportunity to help Cargill out. Let me be in her corner by targeting Sane with a run-in. No. I don't want to deal with that. I'm getting a little sick of being the good girl all the time. Are you in a feud? You're in a feud with Nia Jax. Please, not now. Right before WrestleMania. Have at least one Falls Count Anywhere match this week. For what? Contract extension. Okay. Alright, is there any shit that I can use for next week? Veto Champ, Monday Night Raw. Get out of here. Anything else? No. Okay. I just have to hope that my shows are better. No holds barred match. Okay. So next week is the go home, so I just need to be prepared for that. Obafemi got a rivalry started. Let's go. Pat and Mick Foley are kind of going places. So we've got that and that. We've got... Regal is 94 pop. Where's Punk? 72. I hate to see it. Where is Drew? 68. Let's do Punk, Drew. This is the match. Because there's a specialist in that match. That's fantastic. Can Dominatrix is... Oh no, she's at the top. She can just work. But she'd get hurt if I did next week. Where is Jade Cargill? Io Sky is just having fun. Ugh, Nia Jax is hurt. This can match. This can match, guys. Jim Neidhart over Femi and Pat McAfee. I'll do that, and then I need this to go leveled up. I just have to pray this works. Surely this will work. Surely this is fine. I can have this for a title. They're both safe. Book. No, they're both kind of not feeling it. Let's put this here. And let's gimmick this. These guys are ready to go. Balls count anywhere. I don't care. Just bump that rating up, brother. Let's go. Just be a good card. That's all I ask. Just simply be good. Was that the Sandman? Amazing booking. Cool. I'm beating him out on show quality now, hopefully. 128 compared to 120. Yeah, we go. Okay. These next 2 weeks are very crucial, though. I am 10,000 fans in front. I have to do very well on this show. Veto champ. Who is it? Kairi Sane. Okay. Veto random superstar. Please be Kairi Sane again. No, dude. Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh my god. Again? How does that work? He's happy. I'll lowball him. Nice. Nothing's... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Just go to hell, Tyrese Halliburton. That's 2 years in a row you've left me. It feels good to be the best. Yeah, and you can eat my ass. Rest your solo female champions this week for what? 2 bit... Ugh. 2 hell spars, though. Alright, this week has to be the greatest week of my life. So, I'm going to need to use a falls count... Is that... Oh, last man standing match and a tables match. We're bookending the show. So, this is going to be a last man standing match. And it's going to be... Punk versus Drew. I don't have the crew for it. Because of the card. That's nuts. I might be screwed here. So what is the other one? Tables. I can do tables. I can do tables. And I'll use the card for that. That was just like a throw my hands up moment. Like, the fuck? This match can end, I guess. 99 popularity William Regal is super fucked. I need to keep I need 2 matches for next week. So these are gonna have to be singles matches, probably. I'll put Foley in the match next week. So Lita and Piper can go this way. You can work here. So who have I got left? So this is the match that I'm taking there, and I guess I'm taking this match there too. So Obafemi and Jim Knight. 88 pop and a 93 pop. Alright, I guess I'll do the women's matches. Okay, they're level 2. Okay, so let's make sure this works. This is very important to make sure that that gets to level 3. And one of these rivalries is just not going to end. And we're just going to deal with it. You can do a call out. You can do a charity. Billy Gunn can do a charity. This is already level 3, I don't need to do that. This fan gain is scaring me. It is very much scaring me. I have to title this and I have to gimmick it. And just pray that this gets a good card. Okay, that's at least a specialty. Let's just hope this works. They've butchered my show. I'm 10,000 something fans in front of Raw. I just need to hope that my show is a better quality than theirs. Their main event is an Iron Man match. Poor finale. Really? That was carded as well. Oh, because I had put other tables matches in the show. Fuck. That's my fault. 51,000, 57,000, 40. Oh, I still won. Okay. There's another trophy. I am in front by 12,000 fans. WrestleMania. Andre Chase is unavailable. I can't buy cards. Vito, random superstar. That's great. I finished her rivalry last week. Due to high demand, power cards. Yeah. Things aren't working out at SmackDown, guys. Oh shit. Hellspa, thank you, bro. Thanks, Kalani Jordan. I appreciate it. Alright. Main event. I have $800,000. So now I will buy the arena. I will now buy this. And I'll book my show. 2 matches. Pat McAfee versus Mick Foley in a go fuck yourself match. Get that card out. Yeah. Alright. And then the second match is a big one. It's a hot one. Or do I... Donna Matrix versus... Jordan Grace versus... Kairi Sane versus... Jade for the Women's United States Championship in a Hell in a Cell. And then we have a charity promo with Big Jim, and then a charity promo with Gilly Bunn, and then in the main event, men's TLC Fatal 4-Way. Punk is out for 4 weeks apparently. William Regal. Or Drew. Regal's popularity is higher, but his in-game overall is not. I reckon Drew's the choice here. And in the women's Fatal 4-Way Gauntlet, I'm gonna put Lita. Or Io Sky. Because she has a higher overall, but Lita is more popular. I'm gonna believe in her. Alright, let's see what happens. Before I do this, I'm gonna spend all my money. Yo, it's Psycho Sally. That's crazy. Alright, this is it. Wait, what's the card that I get for this? Have at least one submission. Ooh, actually. What was the gimmick? Last man standing. Can I do that in a Fatal 4-Way? No. I need to have a submission match. I have a card for it too. That network special is very important. I'm gonna turn this into a submission match. Who am I putting in the match? 68-74 versus 79-43. It's gotta be you two. Wait, it's not you. It's you and you. Title match in Cardiff. In Cardiff, Wales. I guess I could swap them around. If they have a bonus for submission. That works. Let's try. Then I get that network card next year. Very important. Alright. If I can win... Pretty much this is, if you win one of these matches, you get a guaranteed, like, Hall of Famer for an entire year for no cost. It's huge. I won the opener. Okay, so I get one. And I didn't win the main event. Unfortunate. 159,000 fans, 187,000 fans, 165,000, and me, 236,000 fans. Let's go. Season 2 done. Slammies. Bam. 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 No one cares. I won. Alright. How many trophies do I have now? Season 3. Alright, here's my keepers. I want to sort by popularity. I can keep Neidhart. Crazy style. And William Regal. Crazy style. Punk is also happy to stay at a cost. Foley is also happy to stay at a cost. Billy Gunn is 0 things because reasons. This is a really good buy. That's a natural 93. And it's a specialist. Can work with anybody. Can be an accessory. It's like a good Pat McAfee. Let's go Jim. Let's go So unfortunately, none of my women's roster is like super popular. So they're a bit pricey. Regal is an 87 pop, low stamina though. Obafemi is an 80 pop, 73 stamina. That's a really... And I already I have this feud ready to go in the can. And then, what do I want to do next? Punk would be 222k. And I'd be able to get him back week 1. Because I have an injury card. But then, Dominatrix, again, as I mentioned last time, it's just done very well. That's also $80,000 cheaper, and they're very similar. I'm gonna go for this. I think this is what I want. The weird combination, but... we'll see how we go. Trick Williams, pick 1 in Season 3. Alright.
A major decision for the NXT War Room.
Wesley.
And now SmackDown.
I wonder if this will make the Giants cheaper. Jade is 347. 237. 328. Charlotte Flair is now almost a cheaper alternative. 83 stamina, 71 pop. I need to have them back though. Nia Jax is 239. I need them. They're the crux of the build. I just have to pray that these other teams don't take them first. Okay, we're back. These are both very popular. So Jade's coming back. Oh no, not Josh Briggs. Piper Niven. I'm spending lots of money.
Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Alright, I think we got through. Maybe. Oh. Come on. Okay. Nice. So that's all of it. And now I just need to get cruisers to go with them. Jordan Grace was okay. It was just an interesting random thing that I got for a very good value. Alright. So now I need a lot of cruiserweights. Yvonne Evans down the bottom again. What happened, man? Shotzi, Katana, Sol Ruka again, Kalani Jordan, Roxanne Perez. They're all becoming more valuable now. All the ones that I had on my roster are so expensive now. Like, look at this shit. 320k. 85 stamina, though. Oh, she's good. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Where is Alexa Bliss? Alexa Bliss is 256. And Kyrie is 292. I was going to get Alexa and Turner. I could still do that. Let's go Shotzi. Let's go Shotzi. I can get like 2 for the price of 1 here. So far I've ended in first at the end of both seasons. I think I have 6 trophies now, I think. Thea Hale. That's 2. The top of my roster is very high pop. So it's just a matter of using the others to build them up. Sol Ruka didn't do a whole lot last time. Katana Chance has 83 stam. And then there's the Alexa Bliss, because she has 5 mic. Which is really useful. But it's 250k. I'm gonna do it. I haven't used her yet. Let's mix it up a little. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Punk back. Unfortunately. So I currently have 3 cruisers. And then I need to get a bunch of men as well. I don't have really any. But I'm going to be earning a lot more money on my weeklies. I have the 4th upgrade in the arena now. Now we must get some men. It's time for the men. How many male heel bruises? Of course, Drew McIntyre's at almost $400,000. Holy shit, dude. Alright, we might be going down the bottom for all these lads. Brooks Jensen. Piece of shit. The Creed brothers? Bronson Reed coming back? Bronson Reed coming back. Cy Spence, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very much. Solo Sokoa. Brooks Jensen got mad quickly, so I don't trust him now. I'm looking for heels, not faces. I could, but I'd have to sign him and turn him. I'm already doing that with one person. Alright, they finished very early. I could get the Creed brothers. So, I have no fighters at all. I have 3 bruisers. So I have Obafemi, Bronson, and Solo. So now I need face fighters. Eddie Thorpe is coming back. The only people that are here are the ones that get pissed off at me. I don't like this. I do not like this. Carl Anderson's $278,000. Shit. Eddie Thorpe. So technically I have Jim. So like if I get one more fighter, I can then use my free agency. I haven't seen Finn at all. I don't even think he's been used. I could go Alistair Black here. Or Andrade. Yeah, fuck it. It's a lot cheaper. And I'm the only one picking now. Fighter. I could just have Javon as a random dude for a tag feud. He is dirt cheap. Though he is a heel bruiser. Let's do it. That's my roster. It's a bit bloated. It's very top heavy. Do I have as many people as everyone else? I have the same amount, okay. Alright, season 3. In Hamburger. I was more than happy with the job. No worries, dude. Go to hell, go to hell. Veto champ! Wow! Woo! Ooh! Ooh, yes, have at least one Woo! I don't have the money! Woo! Shit and also ass. Alright, what are the challenges of this year? Book 10 non-PLE shows with all promo slots filled. Spend 400,000 on power cards. Promote 3 superstars. Book 10 shows with a call-out. 10 Iron Man. Tag team call-out. Spend 1 million... Yeah, this is easy. Alright, I don't have to worry about that too much this year. Alright. What is my... opening... Yes, this is for the World Championship. Obafemi versus Jim the Anvil Neidhart. This is a hands crossed over your front of your body match. Yes. And then we have... some... I need to turn Alexa right now. And then I'm gonna have her get called out by... Jade. And then we'll have... Piper Niven versus Katana Chance. And we'll have Raquel versus Shotzi, which means that the call-out is going to be... You know what, let's have Donna Matrix call out Thea Hale, and then I'll have Nia Jax as like the third wheel of that one. And this can be for the United States Championship. And this will be for the Women's United States Championship. And this will be for the Women's World Championship. Alright, next week I'll get big cash money. How much is an underground match? $15,000. 50% injury chance. I have a lot more wiggle room with one of these matches. Or maybe not. Fuck it, underground. That card is very valuable. Godlike. Let's pump up the volume. Wolfgong is ready. So this is the one I have to use on the Go Home show. If my memory serves. How dare you. Cool. This is fine. This main event should be pretty decent. Interesting first week. Vader is still on NXT. Kevin Nash is on NXT, the other NXT. And Kane is on Raw. Poor opening. Really? They didn't like the underground match. That's a bummer. 6,000. Minus 3,000 fans! Holy! Raw got minus 1,000. We're losing viewers, guys. Shit. I'm almost 100,000 in front. New York. Andrade cheated me in that last match. I can do that. You're a happy man. Schedule a run-in on one of your champions this week for a contract extension. Okay. I can do that. We have a level up. Bronson Reed, ready to go. I don't care. He can become a fighter if I feel like it. So they don't like Bronson and Andrade. I'm shocked. They liked this, though. They were a fan of this match, I believe. I think they liked both of these. I think it was... Wait, which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one that they liked. One of them got higher than that, so... Call out promo, let's have... Obafemi call out Jim, and then that's level 4. We will have... Bronson call out you. Let's put in a match here. Donna Matrix, Thea Hale, and Nia Jax in the ring. And then a call out with... you and you. But now I can scout. So what do I want? Female cruisers seem to be going okay. So we want an immortal, but do I want a male or female? I think I want male. And I want a base fighter. I need to use one of these. Immortal, male, face, fighter. Search. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's gotta be Stone Cold. Godlike. And I have a bunch of contract renewals, so I might bring someone in and just load them heavy. So I can bring in 2 people. I'll bring in Stone. If only there was Bret Hart and Ken Shamrock both together. Alright, Stone Cold is here. Alright, RVD or Ken Shamrock or Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. It's gotta be Ken Shamrock. What's your specialty? You lose less stamina, you also lose less stamina. No holds barred, no holds barred. Tables match, TLC match. You are cheaper. Free veto random superstar after each PLE. This superstar cannot be targeted. This superstar cannot be affected or targeted by an opposing brand's power cards. Ooh. That's a good perk. Actually. Now let's get him for 3 weeks. And then I'll bump him with this one. So it's 5 weeks. And then now we book. So now I can ignore this. Stone Cold's gonna say a few words to Solo to go. Alright, good. Good. Fine, fine. This is an all-women show. Let them cook. That's what the show's called. Alright. Let's see how this goes. That stack of blood you call a line, son. I'm gonna snort it. Good booking. Okay, good. Raw lost fans. NXT gained 20,000 fans. I also lost fans. What the fuck? Dude, the start of the season is tough. Colorado Springs, that's where Bobby Lashley's from. Your fans want you to leave, Triple H. I'm not happy losing my strap. I'll see to it. Shotzi is a big phony. Let me be in her... Let me help Raquel in the next 2 weeks, sure. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. So next week is the bad one. Great success. Okay. The main event of this show is going to be this match, because I can let that run dry once. So what was the gimmick? Promise Nia Jax a run-in targeting Shotzi. This will be a title match. No, non-title. Alright, there's your happiness, I guess. Schedule a run-in this week for limited stock. Well, doesn't that just work? I haven't seen Jesse Ventura in The Thing. You know The Thing? I'm having a wrestling match. I'm wrestling. RVD is gonna call out Wolfgang. That's right. You know what? They can actually wrestle. Fuck that. This is now a fatal four-way dance. And then you guys can keep yelling at each other. The Hands on Hips crew, and then we go at one spot for a match. Not a Matrix. This will be also a fatal four-way. Not a Matrix, Thea Hale, Jade Cargill, and Alexa Bliss. And then the last slot will be a call-out of you. Who, they're both pretty much identical. I don't trust that match to not suck eggs because of the run-in. Tables. This is a championship match. The match before the go-home is a title match. Alright, we're gonna get some gorillas. Alright, good. Fixed match. And go. And go! Kevin Nash versus Wes Lee. Let's bring him back the X Division. The X Division! I don't know if I've ever done a GM mode with CAWs. Good booking. Unfortunately, NXT did better than me. 11,000 fan gain. Okay, can I at least get some fans this time? Thank you. Alright, that's better. Nice, limited stock. Still in front by about 80,000 fans. Baron Corbin. War Games. Why are you such a crazy woman? No worries, dude. Oh, yeah, whoops. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. Can you please forgive me? Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 tables matches, 2 contract negotiations, and 2 fixed matches. Interesting. Alright, well, let's book this fantastic wrestling card. So this is being used now. I need to have 1 match ready for next week. And that might be Stone Cold and Solo. I'm fighting Solo. I'm fighting Solo. This is level 4. Then we have... I can do a fatal 4-way here. Katana, Alexa, Bingo. And then we have a call out with this one. I might double it. And then you yell back at RVD. And then Nia Jax can then call out Thea Hale after that feud ends. Very cool. I'm gonna buy this tables match. And this. Do I have a fixed match card? It's always good just to have one in the can, just in case. So this needs to be used now, right? Increases the fans gain from this week's show. Or is that... Do I have to use that the week before? I mean, the week after. I don't fucking remember. This I can use on a PLE. I think this is better if I use it the show after, because it retains fans. It's been a minute, I don't remember. If anybody actually knows, I'll remember for next time. This is fine. And it says MX Special cannot be used on a PLE. I know it says that, but the week after a PLE, because it says retain, it increases the fans' gain from this week's show. But I don't know if that's better to use afterwards due to fan retention or not. This has heat, so this is gonna go here, and this is gonna be an Extreme Rules match for the championship. Then they can have a nap. This is for the title in also an Extreme Rules match. And then this is just a good match. Slow builds. If I bloat my roster too much, it becomes too confusing. I gotta remember that. Signing people for fun is fun. It's better to do on week 4. Okay. Amazing booking. Good. 5-star main event. Fantastic. Alright, 69,000 fans, 56, 37. Raw. Oh, God. It's really trying to even up the shows now, isn't it, huh? Clash at the asshole. It had to be done. You like that, bitch? Sure thing. Yeah, you can wrestle. Obafemi wants to be at the PLE. You want to be in a match this week? I shouldn't have promised that. If you leave, bro, I don't care. Like, I'm happy for you. Clash at the asshole. Okay. The match that's going to be here is... Oh, the Stone Cold match didn't even level up. The RVD and Wolfgang one did, though. Women's World Championship. The gimmick match for this one is a steel cage. And we're gonna do a call out. We're gonna have Obafemi call out. It's gotta be Andrade, I guess. Eddie Thorpe, I think, is gonna leave next week. Alright. Oh, Obafemi wanted to be in a PLE match. Did it promise, or he just said he would like to? Obafemi is hoping to make an appearance. Oh, just make an appearance. He's already here. Cool. Men's Tornado Tag. Tornado Tag. RVD. I'm teaming with Raw, unfortunately. Women's Fatal 4-Way Hell in a Cell. Jade. But Piper Niven always gets really good results for me. So that's what we're doing. Alright. What was my thing? And have your most popular available female and face and heel fight each other this week? No. Please win. Fuck. Alright, I guess Raw didn't get it either. And NXT won the main event. Damn, okay. It's so random who you put in that. I don't understand it. 129, 74, 130, 103. Good. Everything is good. I'm 60,000 fans in front-ish. Wait, NXT took over Raw. Ooh. Yo, Devon and Akira Tozawa for Eddie Thorpe and 200,000. What? Oh, he's a free agent. What the fuck? They need money. Wow, this is a really interesting trade. They're two-face fighters. I needed those. That's a really good trade. I'm taking that. I have so many contract extensions ready. Wow. I don't... can I trade anybody for money? Not really. That's a good trade for me. I make that much money every week with my arena, so... Ooh, oh no! Oh no! The week after. Oh no. RVD. I have authorization, bro. Uh-huh. You put on a good show, bro. Fair enough. Thanks for the title rematch and your new champ once again. Thanks. No worries, Obafemi. Extreme Rules and Tables matches are free, but participating superstars lose more stamina. Female matches receive a quality boost. Fan favorites gain morale, and rule breakers gain 5 popularity. I don't like stamina loss. This is bad for anything, really. So, this one. Everybody gets happier or gets more popular. Let's go. We get a free happy boost. Nice, dude. Everything is fantastic. Raquel Rodriguez, new perk. Sure, whatever. Hellspa, Iron Man match. I'm gonna take this just so I have it. Do not book your most popular available fighter for set the match quality boost to maximum for any matches with... Ooh! Okay, do not book your most available fighter this week. Who is that? RVD. Wolfgang can call out RVD. Easy peasy. Now that's settled. Well, Obafemi's call out didn't work. That's nice. You can now call out. I might just put them in a match, actually. Obafemi versus Devon. And then we have... I'm just going to have to try and wing it with what I've got remaining. That's the cooldown match, so it's this one is the one that I want. Shotzi with 24 stamina is a bit rough. Okay, can I build a card here? This is the one that just finished, so we can't do that. But let's do Akira Tozawa versus Bronson Reed. Donna Matrix versus Alexa Bliss. And... shit. I might need a jobber here. I have found my jobber. Shaquille O'Neal. That's really not going to be good for anything. King Manaheim, thank you for the 40 months. A cruiser would be very good here. And there is one there. Shaquille O'Neal. He's too expensive, and there's no synergy at all. Let's just have you squash, and just hope you don't get hurt. And while we're here, we're gonna have Andrade call out. No one, because there's no one to work with. So you might cut a self-promo. Because you two just worked, I believe, right? Yeah, you two just worked. So... Raquel can call out to anyone. Alexa Bliss is doing that other rivalry. Katana Chance is... or Thea Hale. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this works. Okay. Tozawa might rip in pepperonis, though. Donna Matrix is one of the jobbers, yeah. Let's get you ready to go. You're the big boy here. Leg rub for Piper Niven. This is a weird week. I mean, if he's gonna get hurt, might as well make him get hurt. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose fans here. Those 5, that Raw card really messed me up. I don't think Randy Orton got drafted. I think he's sitting in free agency somewhere. Good booking. Okay, it's not ideal. 7,000 fan gain. Minus 6,000 fans. Yeah, that's about right. That card was rough. But I got this card, which is very helpful. Nia Jax and Piper Niven want to be a tag team. I can do that. Jade wants to wrestle Shotzi and Thea. Yeah, I can probably get that to work. Superstars GM, okay. What's the thing? Have at least one TLC match this week. So I need... Who was Jade in a rivalry with? Shotzi. That actually works out perfect. Thea Hale and... someone. A giant of some kind. Josie Jane and Piper Niven are in a rivalry now, so this is fine. This is a fatal 4-way match. This is... a... Oh, that main event did not pop a rivalry. That sucks. Well, Stone Cold and Solo Sikoa can go at it again. Thankfully, Tozawa didn't get hurt. The RVD and Wolfgang match is level 4. So I can do this, and this, and this. I just can't do Obafemi and Jim again. So I guess I'll do this, considering they didn't want to pop last time. This is going to main event, because I'm going to make it a title match. And now I just need to slowly ramp these girls up a bit. So you can call out Raquel, so she stays home. And Alexa can call out Donna Matrix. And then they'll be ready to go next week. I'm gonna buy this, just in case people get mad at me. Get Scold 3. Obafemi. Level 15, okay, good. He's getting bigger. He can become a giant or a fighter. Okay, I'm not gonna... do I want to do that? Do I want a TLC match? Not really. Not particularly. I need to stop losing money. I mean, losing fans. Otherwise, NXT's gonna catch up. I don't know what they're doing to keep gaining fans like that, but whatever they're doing is working. Amazing booking. 12,000 fans. 2,000 fans. I don't know what NXT has done. I think they've signed a bunch of people. Because their rating score was 129. It was a very big number. I am 30,000 fans in front. So Raw is no longer a problem. It's NXT. The Stephanie McMahon and fucking... Again? I hate this man. Okay. You're not gonna like this, but everybody sucks. Okay. Stone Cold is shark for the PLE, Shan. Have at least one Tornado tag match this week for bad advertising. Okay. At least this isn't the go home. Jim Neidhart still refuses to get in a rivalry. So who's not available? You're in a rivalry with Katana Chance, so that's the call out here. I just want to make sure I get these right. And then the Obafemi is nothing, right? Nothing. Shotzi is Jade. Jade is also not available. Raquel is the other one, and Tozawa needs to call out Bronson with his level 1 call out skills. Alright, so Alexa Bliss can wrestle this week, which is fantastic. Can I add a third wheel to this? Nia Jax is the third wheel here. Can I have them feud? Did they feud before? No. Okay, good. Stone Cold and Solo can go again. RVD and Wolfgang can go. And then I have too many faces. I need a heel. Or Obafemi is just not here. So... I need Devon to wrestle, dude. Let's scout someone. So I need... what do I need? I need a heel bruiser. Male heel bruiser. And search. I got one result. And it's Eric. If it works. He's not exactly expensive. This is a star-studded match. Oh, this rivalry is stale. It is telling me it is stale, so it's already hit the mark. So, what I might do... I'm just gonna have to run it. I don't have anything. I guess I can run this. Yeah, I can run this. Why not? It's not gonna get any rating at all. But that's fine. L-Spa. L-Spa. Is there anything I want to sabotage with? Veto Champ, NXT. L-Spa. Nope, not yet. Alright, that's the show. There's no tags happening this week. Can I gimmick this? Yeah, I can definitely gimmick this. Tables, yes! Yes! It's a simple thing. SmackDown, that's me. Yeah, I liked doing the old EWR trick where you had two singles rivalries and you put them in a tag. You know, like what they would do on TV. And it would, like, enhance the rivalry. 8,000 fans, 10,000 fans, 3,000 fans, 600 fans. Everybody's creeping along here. Lol ma. I don't know what that is. I'm keeping you around, buddy. Josie Jane, girl. I want to talk figures. You're here for the rest of the season. Thanks. Things aren't working out of SmackDown. What do you mean? Fucking... Alright. See ya, I guess. Women's face cruiserweight. Steve has been handing me nothing but losses. Isn't it? Sure, I can do that. Holy shit. Do not put Obafemi in a match this week. Is that a threat? That shop's not useful. Alright, so apparently I used this before. Increases the fans' gain from this week's show by 20%. Actually, this is not a good time to use it. I'm not going to use it now. Okay. I need a women's cruiserweight. Shaq is back, baby. Let's look here. Female base cruiser. And she's back, I guess. She is so back. I didn't even force that. Okay. I need to put Solo in another match without Steve Austin in it. Alright, this is the big old pay-per-view. Katana and Raquel can finally wrestle, which is fantastic news for the fans. The millions. Tozawa and Bronson can wrestle. I don't care if you get hurt. I guess Devon can wrestle Solo this time. And then Steve and Solo can wrestle on the pay-per-view, I guess. Let's see. Jade, Shotzi, Bam, and Bam. She's a bit hurt. Alexa Bliss, Donna Matrix. No title, but I can gimmick this. This is a weird show. And now, Vaquer can call out. Actually, I'll have Vaquer call out Raquel, because that rivalry's going to end. I just need to make sure it's not the main event. And then I'll have Jade call out Katana. Or Nia Jax, sorry, call out Katana. And then that's those ones established. The Jim, Neidhart, and fucking Ivan Ooze. Cool. Am I gonna make this for the belt? Actually, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. And then you're a 3 mic. It's not bad. And I'll have that ready to go for next week. Like in terms of like next month's build. Power cards. I don't really want to use them here. Alright, Hellspa. Is there anybody that needs a nap? Obafemi. And Andrade are about to go on a tear, so I'm gonna let them nap for a second. Alright. I think this is what we're going with. Back-ending tables. And this is a table because it's a specialty. All the other specialties are too expensive. These guys are ready to go, so I might table that. Hopefully, okay. The next week is the big one. I just need to stay in front of NXT. They're doing very good shows, though. When I look at this card, though, I wonder how the fuck they're doing it. That definitely looked like a main event that was in the Impact Zone in 2005. Poor opening. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The title match with, like, non-gimmick title match was a 4.5 star. That's impressive. 58,000 fans, 40,000 fans, 53,000 fans. Ugh. Injury rehab. Nobody's getting hurt, man. I'm 14,000 fans in front. And it's time for Slumber Slam. Fuck you. RVD's contract is up, guys. What a shock. I have authorization, actually. I'm sorry, Nia Jax. It's not personal. You want a shot at the Women's Championship? Absolutely. Let me make you happy again. Shit just happens, lady. I don't know what to tell you. Show logistics. The show quality bumps up 3% with that. It's 5% with this. I'll grab this week. One of these. Okay, men's tag team steel cage, and I'm teaming with NXT. That's actually very good. Let's put in, because none of this matters, Wolfgang and women's TLC Fatal 4-Way. Jade. And then my mid-card match is going to Slap. Solo, he's finally getting what's coming to him. That stupid son of a bitch. Last Man Standing is the one I'm going to use. So let's use the Last Man Standing match. And we're going to put it here, because it's the only place you can go. Fucking, and it's a match specialty. Surely this does numbers. Surely. Okay, RVD is freed up, so you can now wrestle. Bronson Reed. Alright. Ensure that Solo Sikoa cuts a promo this. Fuck you. Alright. Is Shaquille O'Neal here? He is not. What a disappointment. Alright. I think we're good. This is as good as we're getting right now. And open. Come on, Wolfgang. Win. All you have to do is beat the Sandman. Oh. Whatever. I didn't get to see who won the other one. I skipped it. 136,000, 114, 114 with the retention. So I'm losing fans now. I got that, though. I don't know who won the main event of the last week. Ridge Holland for Solo and Akira Tozawa with $155,000 cash. No. He's got a lot of money, by the way. Solo Sikoa for $150,000 cash. No. Nothing from me, Chief. The same thing again. I could do it to take home money, but he's popular, and I need him. He just got beat up by Stone Cold. He's got so much merit. I don't know where we are. Your time with SmackDown has come. I don't think you are. I actually have authorization, bro. You know what? I might talk figures with you, though. You're really happy. I'm gonna lowball you. Doing a headcount. Looks like Solo isn't here this week. Sure. I haven't had any matches in a while. I'm gonna put you in a match. You've been off TV for like a week. Shows with GM interference grant a power card. Match types that cost more than 40k grant 20% more ring XP. Triple threat matches cost superstars less stamina. Done, done, and also done. Which one am I doing? This one. Special promotion. I might do this. I might use my power-up card. So I need to use that in the third week of a month. Okay. So Obafemi and Andrade should hopefully wrestle. And then we have this match, which is going to be fantastic. That's for the World Championship. Jim Neidhart and Eric are going crazy style. Are there any other promises? Promise Dominatrix a shot at the Women's World Championship. That's it. You're going into this match. And then I'll have the other match still ready. RVD and Bronson Reed. Okay, so these matches can go still. I might put them in. I might make this a fatal 4-way. RVD, Bronson Reed, and then this one can be... yeah, they can still work. And then you, and then you as well. And that can be for the title, because she's in that match, she's in this match. That works. And then we'll have our call-outs. And then you can have a banger of a match next week. Stone Cold might have to call out Wolfgang, Shan. That might be what's about to happen. Spend money on power cards. Book a show with promo slots filled. 87 and 50. 76, 51. I have to gimmick this. They have stamina. This is fine. $60,000. It'll get me some fans though. I reckon that's what the AI is doing as well. So let's do that. Is this, can I have this for a belt? I can. Cool. Nothing else to use right now, unless I'm giving people a break. Shotzi can get healed up. Devon's fine. I would like another heal bruiser. I can bring you in for a cup of coffee. And then you threaten to leave again. He's cheap and easy. Like, it's a great deal to have. What was the... Have at least one gauntlet eliminator for nothing important. Okay. NXT Mutiny. The black and silver brand is the problem one for me. The show should be not too bad. This is the show that's bad for me. Almost their entire show is just legends. Look at that. No wonder their show's got a high quality. 15,000 fans, minus 3.5. 14,000 with a 10,000 increase. I might just have to keep doing backstage brawls every week to keep it afloat. Time with SmackDown comes to an end again? Can you stop? I have to keep having authorization for you, my dude. You're good for me. The crowd has been really getting hot behind me. Somebody took advantage of that. Main eventing the show. You know what? You can both do it. I'll put you both in the main event. I'm not happy losing my strap last week. As a former champion, I'm enacting my rematch clause. Absolutely. See, these are easy promises. Very easy promises. Andrade is not mad this year. Very good. Okay. Before I continue, I just need to very quickly refill my water. I'll be back in like 20-30 seconds. Okay, very important to stay hydrated. Alright. You can't book when dehydrated. Alright, you want your rematch? That's fine. Eric and you can just keep going and have fantastic matches or whatever it is that you do. Stone Cold gonna call out Wolfgang. Wolfgang! And you can... You know what? Devon's having a lightning feud. World Championship. My stamina issues are very good right now. Okay, so I needed... What was the fade? What was the match? Piper Niven. Who the fuck else wanted to be in the main event? Jade. Versus Shotzi and you. Women's United States Championship. Main event. I'm gonna have to gimmick this hard. Steel cage. And it will resolve both rivalries. No, I don't want that. 50, 40. The gauntlet is... Let's do a gauntlet. Gauntlet for the United States Championship. RVD can call out Bronson Reed. Bronson Reed can call out RVD. And then Stephanie can call out. And then yes, this is the way. I don't need that leg rub. Limited stock, get school 2, beginner's luck. Not great choices here. Not great choices here. You're having a nap? Alright. Let's go. I maybe should have done a backstage brawl again, but we'll see how bad the fan change results are. I don't know how bad it'll be. I guess we'll see. It was Wolfgang? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. He's in the game. Amazing booking. 18,000 fans. That's the number I'm looking at. I just lost the 10,000 fan gap. They are going crazy over there. Holy shit. I am 15,000 fans in front. And I have 6 trophies. Indianapolis. Oh. Eric is just leaving. I don't know what the hell happened to my title shot. I thought I gave you one. Oh well. She's still happy with me. I guess I didn't. Doing things fast, I forget shit. Okay. Do I have another extension? I do not, so Eric is just leaving. That's a shame. Okay, so this is the week that I want to use this on you. And I'm gonna need another heal bruiser. And thankfully it was just me like signing a free agent, so it's not the end of the world. It's not like I traded and gave money for it or something like that. Alright, so these rivalries are ready to go. Stone Cold and Wolfgang still need some time. Devon and Tyrese Halliburton is still a match. I'm gonna blow off that feud this week. So let's put that in the main event and put it in like a cage match or something. Because he's leaving, so... this is fine. So we got... Alexa Bliss, Donna Matrix, and... pretty much anybody. Who's got... yeah, you can do that. And then you can call out her. This is good. This is good. We like this. I might do a charity. I need to start doing these again. Alright. So the opener is... probably gonna do worse. Whoops. That is definitely not the match I wanted there. Let's make this Extreme Rules. Or I could just make it for the championship. And just have it a tables match. That's probably safer. I'll grab this just in case. I have a lot of money still, but that's good. I might need to sign someone. Especially now that Eric is gone. He was, what, level 15 to 20, so I need to go higher than that. Eddie Guerrero vs. X-Pac is main eventing NXT. That's insane. Amazing booking. Best card of the week. Plus 2,000, plus 2,000, plus 4,500, plus 11,000. There we go. That was the rivalry. Montreal. If I can get Bret Hart. Why me, Goldberg? Hey, boss, I have a bit of a problem. I had a costume. We're gonna see his groin! His groin! I feel it's so good to be the best, dude. Have $50,000. And go to hell. El Spa. So those contract renewals are gonna come up now, too. I'm not going to use this show because someone's going to steal my revenue from this show. So I'm just going to have this be what it needs to be. Alright, I've got to remember, one match needs to be next week. And it might be this one if I can get its heat up. Actually, no, it'll finish today. So I need to make that a call out. Okay. We'll figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out what we're doing. Because Jim... good old Jim can just go in any match. Good guy, Jim. Jimothy. Shotzi, Jade, Piper Niven, Josie Jane. Women's United States Championship. On the line. Alexa Bliss, Donna Matrix, Stephanie Vaquer, Raquel Rodriguez, Women's World Championship, opening the contest the match. Opening the contest, that's right. And then... Devon and Tyrese Halliburton. Featuring Solo Sikoa. And this is for the... No. Alright, let's gimmick this. What cards do I have? Extreme Rules and a tables match. I think I only need to gimmick one of these. Let's do Extreme Rules for this one. I really need more event cards to show up in the store. They're just not. Okay. This is fine. So then I just need to gimmick this to be something. High, very high, high, low. TLC is also high, medium. Extreme Rules. And then promos. RVD can call out Bronson Reed. They are both full stamina, ready to go. It's kind of crazy. Charity. By my boy. Nia Jax. And then... this. Is there anybody that I want to sign? I do need to replace Eric. But I'm gonna lose money this week, so let's not do that. Okay, this is the card. His groin. I would have loved to have Trish, but I don't think... What the hell was that? Was that Tonga Loa versus Luke Gallows? Oi. Amazing booking. Almost the... Well, Raw beat me out, just. 65,000 for NXT. They also used a bonus. Oh, God. 60,000. Okay. I'm in front by 17,000 fans. Bad Blood is in week 15. Veto Champ. Please don't be. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Fuck you. Alright, Devon. Let's talk figures. You are so happy with me. 10 weeks for 150k. You're staying. Something's come up and you're a bitch. Fucking he's been here 2 weeks. He's been here 2 weeks. He's changing his fighting style. Oh. You're fired. I'm not using you anyway. Alright, Alright, Women's Fatal 4-Way Hell in a Cell. Nia Jax. Because she's got all the stamina in the world. And then this is going to be... Rob Van Dam versus Bronson Reed versus Jimothy Neidhart in a TLC match, and I'm gonna give him a leg rub so he doesn't get hurt. He probably will though. Tozawa is gone, I'm sorry guys. The evil has been defeated. And then my promo is going to be... starting something. Stone Cold calls out Obafemi. That's right, son. I sound like an old man because I've been talking too much. Get that hell spell. Get better. Get better soon, smiley face. Alright, there's 2 Falls Count Anywhere matches in here. I'm gonna buy 1. I'm not gonna use the shop yet. Then we'll use this. Okay, now we just need Men's Tornado Tag. Solo Sikoa, you're loyal to the brand, right? Do it. Do the damn thing. What's the card? Do not book your most popular specialist for a piece of shit. Alright, Brand. What you got? Tito Santana versus Trick Williams versus Solo Sikoa versus Razor Ramon. And Trick Williams won. I know I won the main event. Let's go. Immediately increase all rivalries on your brand by 1 level. I would have preferred a better card, but I'll take it. 124,000 fans. Cool. I won that. Another trophy. That's 7 trophies now. 7 out of 10. Wolf Gong for $62,000. I'm gonna accept that. The less money you have, the better. I don't care. I'll just sign someone else, it's fine. Josie Jane and $138,000 for Zoe Stark and Jakara Jackson. I'm good. Oh shit! Mick Foley and William Regal coming back? For Solo Sikoa and Josie Jane? Oh my! Abso-fucking-lutely. Madison Wee. Oh, how are you, Rob Van Dam? Robert, as they call you. Let's talk figures. How about lowball? Hey boss, I have a proposition for you, alright. Sure. I just gotta remember to do a GM run-in. Jim and Devon want a tag team. Anvil! Get the tables. When I select the superstar, when the superstar participates in a match, all participants lose less stamina. Double my current budget. Decrease the ticket price of all arenas, but increase arena capacity by 40%. I have $500,000. Which one's more beneficial? I don't know which one is better. I can put dicks in butts, so maybe this one's the best choice. This is just... I'd get like $700,000. I don't know if this increases, like, fans. I don't know if that matters to that. I'm doing this one. I feel like in the long run, that's going to be more worth it. And I'll just wait until next week to... sign somebody. Okay. So I'm gonna try and spend little money this week. Okay. So clean ass slat. Katana Chance and Nia Jax are just gonna put on a banger in the main event just to bump my rating a bit. Stone Cold called out Obafemi and it did not work. Which is unfortunate. Triple threat match, we're gonna have Donna Matrix, Stephanie Vaquer, and Jade. And see what happens. Any result there is good. Who are my women's tag champs? I don't have women's tag champs. I can do this! Haha! Haha! Okay. And then... Okay, let's be careful here. You at least worked together last time. And then I'm gonna have RVD call out Mick. And then... what the fuck is happening on this show? And then Devon is gonna call out Regal. And I'm gonna use a injury rehab. I have 9 of these. 9 of them. He's back in 2 weeks, and he'll probably be ready by then. Alright. So 63. Blah, blah, blah. There's no title match there. There's a tag title match there. I need this to do something crazy. They're both ready to go, so let's do an Iron Woman match. Or a backstage brawl. That's $60,000 though. Tables. I gotta hold a table. Have at least one Extremes Rules match for another injury rehab. Oh boy! I can't wait to not use it. Having more legends on my show is good. I think this is good. Good booking. Okay. I at least got the rivalry with the first match. Every match had a rivalry. Yeah, everything popped, so that's good. NXT got 400 fans. I lost 3,000. Rip in pepperonis. Alright, everybody had a bad week except NXT. Backstage brawls might be the ticket. Raleigh, North Carolina. We're going in the territory. I think you should put me in a match with Shotzi. Trust me on this. Who the hell are you in a rivalry with? You're... Huh? I feel like I'm playing Fall Guys every week. Okay. Does it have to be a singles match? A match against Shotzi. So it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, this is a good shop. 2 TLC cards and 2 Steel Cage cards. Yeah, PLEs. Okay. So I just need to do that tag team match again. For the tag team championships. Okay, now we put... Okay, you're a bit hurt, so we're gonna do a call out for old Stone Cold on your ass. And then... Regal is still hurt, so we'll have that call out happen again. I have $1.3 million, by the way. This is going great. So I can have Nia Jax as an awkward third wheel in a feud now, so this is good. So, bam, bam, bam. Very good. I have to put a backstage brawl on this card. I'm doing one every week now. It's an easy way to get fans. Third wheel this. Yeah, we... Oh, he's a bit hurt. Make this a one-on-one. And I'll... Check the old talent scouts. I need... What do I need? I need... A heel bruiser. Pretty much. Well, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna go for it. No immortal heel bruises. My goodness. Oh wait, was that too expensive? No, it was the same. Okay. Superstar Billy Graham, Rick Rude coming back for more? Xavier Woods? Rickolas Rude though. Might go for Rick Rude. 68 pop. Level 21. I've had him before. He did good business. End of the year. And then I can immediately start doing this. It's an awkward one, but... So... This should be better. Doink not even... I do think about Doink, but, you know... Steel Cage? Nah, not Steel Cage. Extreme Rules. And then a backstage brawl. Alright. Man, the rewards for the weekly things to me are just not worth the money. They're just not. Alright. Cool. If you really wanted to go crazy, you would sign 2 free agents casket match, 2 free agents casket match over and over. If I have the money to do that now. But it would tank my match quality, like it would tank my show. Amazing booking. 1,000 fans, 12,000 fans, 7,000 fans, -6. So I am around 40,000 fans in front of NXT. And we're in Switzerland for a convention. I've been watching the... Great, I don't care. I got an email about ads? No, fuck the ads. Look, Rodriguez has been handing me nothing but losses. Isn't there someone else on the roster you can match me up with for a change? No. You're in a tag feud. Deal with it. Told Jim the Anvil Neidhart he'd partner with Devon Dudley in a tag match in the next 3 weeks. Okay. We have a level up with Shotzi. Loses less stamina. I can get logistics again. So we are bumping up the quality of the show. I don't think I'm gonna, like, I would have to not do anything until like the beginning of next year to get that Coliseum. And it's still a 3% increase in the show quality. I think this is much better. Okay. This is show 18, so if I want to use this, I need to use it now. On you. Is this the show that I can book all my women's matches, maybe? Oh, they need a week off. They just need a hard week off. I need a tag team call out. Will this allow me to do this? Yeah, she'll go over 40. Okay. I just have to hope that that works. So I guess this week is not the week for that woman's all matches on the card show. So Jim Neidhart wanted to tag with Devon against William Regal and Rick Rude. This looks fancy. This looks real fancy. No leg rubs? Lucky I can buy one. Ooh, casket match. I mean, I have the money, right? Alright, where's the leg rub card? Is it down the bottom? Leg rub. Or Regal. And I'm gonna make him happy. Make me happy! Okay. Nope. Alright. So they're in a tag call out. RVD and Mick Foley could probably do another backstage brawl. Maybe. Bronson and Andrade are still fine. Obafemi and Stone Cold? Stone Cold? Stephanie, Donna Matrix, and 2 blanks. So let's not do that. Let's third wheel this match. With Jade. Cool. And then we'll have Stone Cold call out Obafemi. And then Obafemi call out Stone Cold. And this is now a backstage brawl. And I think we're good. I don't need to use that here. Everything is very nice. Is that the order that I want? Yeah, I just might need to gimmick this. There we go. Oh, Josie Jane is on that show now. Wow, what a turncoat. Yo, Shawn Michaels without his shirt on? Holy. Amazing booking. 16,000 fans. Where are they getting their extra fan gain from? It's crazy. Ooh, 8 trophies. We're almost there. Pittsburgh paw. Limited cock applied. My contract with SmackDown will expire at the end of this week. You may be interested. Well, I also may be interested. Nicholas Foley. Due to high demand, power cards suck. Devon and I really hit it off as a team last week. Apparently you had a fantastic match. Where have you been? Oh yeah, whoops. Raquel, there's too much shit going on. Just leave me be. Alright. At least I didn't get carded 10 ways to Sunday on this one. Boy, guess who's having another backstage brawl? Stone Cold. Whip his ass in the parking lot. Andrade and you. Fatal Fayway. Tana Chance. Nia Jax. This one didn't level up again. Holy. Well, it's happening, so deal with it, nerds. This match is for the Tag Team Championships. And I might blow this off. Actually, no. I'll do a tag team call out, and I'll run it a bit longer. Because they're all low on stamina. If I do that now, it's going to kill it. It's just going to kill the feud. Like, everybody in that's going to be dead. Devon and Regal could wrestle now. And he's not going to survive too well, but it's for the championship, guys. Come on. Come on now, it's for the championship. If he gets hurt, you know, I'm ready. I've never been more ready. Okay. So, Stone Cold defeats Obafemi. And then after that, he's going to call out a man. And what a man. I just need to figure out the placement of this card. I might super gimmick that just so this works. Oh yeah, Stone Cold can't call anyone out. So let's have this stay where it is. Okay. So Katana Chance is ready for another rivalry immediately. So let's do Jade calling out Katana Chance. Let's have Raquel call out Shotzi. Even though she probably would hate that. And Rick Rude can call out Neidhart. Alright, backstage brawl. Just ram. Oh, there's still only level 2, by the way. The fuck? Stone Cold last man standing match. Talking real sensual. I've got a couple of those, don't I? Have one more. TLC is the one that I have. So let's do TLC. This is a tender loving care match. And the other one that I have is Steel Cage. Beep. I like this. And if I need to sign someone for that run home, I'll do it next week. Yeah, that's right. Consistently, a lot of the shows do not book full promo slots. Sandman and Wolfgong. That's insane. Amazing booking. Plus 50,000 fans. Plus 44,000. Plus 62,000 with a fan bonus thing. Plus 72,000 with my own personal fan thing. I am 55,000 fans in front. Survivor Series. Advertising. Look, this has got to stop. Girl, just keep winning, forehead. Shotzi wants to be in the play. Okay. Just win, forehead. Where is she? Oh, you're like right down the bottom. A lot of my card is actually not bad. Like popularity-wise, they're all over 50. Do I have another fun bag? Or have I used all of them? No, I've used all of them. Alright, buying that. Buying that. Because I'm gonna have to start spending this money. I'm gonna save this one for WrestleMania. And we'll book this card. Stephanie is ready to go. Cruiser and Specialist, sure, why not? Okay. Men's Tag Team TLC. Blank. Women's Tag Team Tornado Tag. Is there anybody that has a specialty in Tornado Tag? No. Shotzi asked to be on the show. So, though I think Tornado Tag is the gimmick for this, right? Oh, of course, my advertising shit itself. I got body blocked. Alright, men's. Stone Cold, Jim the Anvil, Nicholas Rude. Men's tag team. I could just sign someone for 1 week. No one I ever put in this ever wins this shit. It's annoying. Okay. So the pay-per-view match that I'm gonna do is RVD versus Foley. And you guessed it, a backstage brawl. And if they get hurt, they get hurt. So that rivalry's now finished. So now I can start laying over. So Andrade is going to call out Obafemi. Because I'm 90% sure that Foley and RVD are both going to get very hurt. Okay. Rest your female solo champions this week for To the Moon. Yeah, that's about it, I reckon. That's about it, I think. Booking these, like, putting people in these matches makes no sense. Like, there's no logical reason for putting anyone in these damn cards. Oh, I won the tag match. Let's go. What do I get? Select an opposing brand, reduce the level of all their logistics. Good. And I won. Ooh. Shelty and Dakota Kai won the main event. Let's go. I won both. 130 rating, 142 rating. I'll take that. I think Raw had 145. Crazy. I prefer this go-home pay-per-view structure or just the... I like this because it puts more pressure on your brand to perform. And then I like the randomness. It's got like a... I don't know if this was their intention, but it has like a Mario Party style effect to it with the pay-per-view. Like, it's a bit random. Like, unless you play the matches yourself, you know. This is not what I want. Go to hell. Ooh. Ooh, Robert Van Dam and Michael Foley for Jonathan Michaels. Why would you do that? What is the benefit for you to do that? I guess maybe to keep them for next year? That's such a weird decision. Do I want this? He's ready to go. But I'm giving her to immortal people. Which is the issue that I have. No, I don't like that. I don't want to give you 2 people. You're bad. You're very mean. RVD for Jordan Grace and Trick Williams. The game just wants to give me Jordan Grace, apparently. Anchorage? That's a place? I thought that was where you put on a boat. Oh no. My contract with SmackDown expires. I've done a good job, that's fine. That's fine, RVD. I'm surprised you... Oh, he was hurt anyway, that's fine. Your roster is hot. I do enjoy these tasty dubs. Thanks. Thanks a ton for putting me in the PLE. You won, girl. That's all I will care about. You don't seem to realize this, DeVille, but I'm a bit of a master on the mic. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna put him on there anyway. Self-promos double the popularity increase. Select a female or male superstar to gain 10 pop. Whenever they share that... Whenever superstars who share that gender gain pop, it is increased by 20%. Female in this one. Who am I picking? I'm picking... I'm picking my ass. Do you mind? What's the split here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a very even split. Do I want to increase the men's or the women's matches? Women have more stamina. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Alright. Hellspa 2. Get Scold 2. Not today, Satan. But all of those are doubled. Have at least one last man standing match for Scouted. Mick Foley is somehow still alive. Just so you know. In the video game. In real life, I'm sure he's a healthy bean. Donna Matrix and Stephanie Vaquer. I don't care what you're saying to me now, boy. I could do Stone Cold and Mick Foley. And then... he needs a bit of a break. Your friend won Canada's drag race tonight. Oh, hell. I can do the tag match. Yes. Wait. Fuck. She's in a promo. A promotional... Promono. That's a word. Regal is currently suffering boo-boos. Bronson is doing nothing. So I might have Devon fight Bronson. For the brand. And Nia Jax is currently not doing shit. So that means you and you. Excellent. Let's just get people on the card. Wait. Main event. Synergy. Title match. Women's United States Championship on the line. Manage roster. I might scout someone. Just give me any female who is a face. No one. Heel? No one. I don't have any scout points. Let me fix that real quick. How many points do I get? 2. Ah! They took my shit! How dare they? I wanted to waste my money. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Oh, I have to use the card first. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought it would say, would you like to use this card? Lola Vice, Roxanne Perez, Caden Carter fits the bill here. Welcome to Smacketh. I'm not putting you in the main event. That's fair. Or maybe I will, brother. You're ready to go. Women's United States Championship. And the gimmick is gonna be a backstage brawl. Yeah. The system works. And let's put something on this. Okay, good. Don't look too hard. I don't know how well this will go, but I am sure it's better than Eddie Thorpe versus Vader. Good booking. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. That's with me doing a backstage brawl. I would have lost 8,000 fans on that show. Oi. Eripa. Listen, I need to wipe that smile off of Niven's face. I can do that. I've been putting in a lot of work and I earned a shot at the men's title. You're right, Bronson. Who has the men's title? That's the question I wanted. Whoa! We're perky today. She can become a cruiser. That's nice. Tables matches are very good, very useful here. This doesn't really matter. Any others? Nope. Alright, RVD is now gone for realsies. Okie dokie. What was the thing? I have at least one gauntlet match this week for bad timing. Are any of these close to being finished? Spend money on shows. Purchase all power cards before a show 5 times. And I'll get a free card next week. It's just that easy. Stone Cold has only 69 popularity. How does this even work, man? I don't even know. Okay. They're doing good business. You're doing good business. What was the... Promise Bronson Reed a shot at the United States Championship. Donna Matrix wants a rematch with Piper Niven, so this one has to be a multi. Oh, that rivalry didn't pop. You love to see it. Let me try that again. And Bronson wants a shot at the US title. Who owns that? Andrade. Obafemi, Bronson Reed, and... I'll do this, and I'll have a run-in from Ravishing Rick Rude onto Jim Neidhart. That's right. For the championship. You get a title match, but it's rigged. Sorry, bro. Nothing personnel. There's your Fatal 4-Way. Here is your match for the Women's World Championship. And then we do some call-outs. We do Devon calling out William Regal one more time. And Mick Foley does a charity promo. Or he calls out... No. No. Who else have we got? Anyone. Wow, there's such tremendous options. He is a face fighter at least. New Jack's coming in. You're gonna cut a promo on... something. You're gonna do a charity promo. Alright? Good old New Jack charity promo. Mick's already wrestling Stone Cold. And this is gonna be a... Hell in a Cell. You know what, let's make this a... gauntlet. Surely this does better. Though I don't know. This has to be gimmicked. Tables, okay. New Jack. Good old New Jack. NXT. No backstage brawl this week, so I might lose fans. This business is on a downturn. Poor Finale, really? Damn, alright, I'm gonna plus 100. Nice. I'll take it, it's better than nothing, dude. Yay, bad timing. Yay, scouted. Yay, veto champ. I have so many cards. The one thing I hope that the next game has is trading cards. I appreciate the title shot. It's good to know I've got a boss that keeps their word. No worries, dude. Regal, you've been hurt. But... you know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, he's giving me another chance. Okay. One of these. One of these. Alright, so next week is the one if I want to sabotage. You, get out. And I'll keep the other one for next year. I'll keep it in the tank. Anything else here? Not really. Alright, so we're setting up for the go home, so I need... If I can get to level 3, I can pop that off, and then I can pop off the tag match at the main event. Foley's just ready to come back, but I'm not... We're not doing that this time. That's better. And then we'll have him in a good old-fashioned ass-whipping match. Donna Matrix, Stephanie Vicaire. Something. If you're wrestling, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I have a thing to make her happy? This one. I'll do this one. I'm not using the big one. Not at this late in the season. I gotta keep that for next year. Andrade and Obafemi. Devon and Regal is back on the menu, boys. And then... a triple threat match with Rick Rude, Jim Neidhart, and New Jack. That's fucked up. I'm gonna make this for the championship. It's gonna... How is his specialty not a tables match? You kidding me? Backstage brawl. And this can be a TL Tender Loving Care match. And this can be a tables match. I'm gonna start spending my money. Have at least one tornado tag match for what? Limited stock. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fantastic. We're almost at the end of the 3rd season. I have 8 trophies. 8 out of 10. Amazing booking. Thanks, bro. Plus 19,000 fans. Plus 6. Minus 2. Minus 1.3. Increased match costs. Good. I am almost 100k in front. Gainesville, Georgia. Great. Oh no. What a shame. Ah, you bitch. Ah, you bitch. Dude, he is hammering me. Holy. Thank God this isn't on the actual their actual WrestleMania. My goodness. The fuck? Calm down, guys. They did this last time, too. Regal's leaving. No! You can't say he's been loving it. I want you to stay. You're a nice guy. Something's come up and everybody's dead. Andrade can't wait to put on a show for the PLE. You want to be in a tag team match with Andrade? Los Ídolos, the Stone Cold. Lost Indestructible. I got other plans. Alright, have at least one TLC match this week for a very good card. Alright. Gain one more popularity. Fix match. Injury rehab, know a guy. Okay, so all my things are just shit. So I'm gonna try and buff my card up a bit. Do I have a TLC card? No. I have a last man standing match. And I have... I do have TLC. I'll bookend my show with a last man standing match and a TLC match. I'm getting booked in a last man standing match. Ah, fuck. I have to, okay, TLC. I guess I just wasted a card, but that's fine, I guess. Right? I'm just gonna have to just go for it. I can't do any other match as being a TLC or it's gonna ruin it. Regal versus Devon for the World Championship in the opener. In an Extreme Rules match. Triple threat match. Andrade versus Obafemi versus New Jack. Actually, no, I want, the Rick Rude match rerun back. This one, and this one. Extreme Rules. This should still be better. Okay, so I need 2 rivalries for the pay-per-view. So Andrade and Obafemi could do it. Katana Chance and Jade. The tag team is getting finished here. Or is she not available? I hate it here. Oh, man. Alright. Fuck. So Piper Niven was feuding with who? You. And then Jade and Katana Chance. Or I do the Alexa Bliss one and just make sure that that other one stays. Okay. I'm just worried about people getting pulled from the show. Andrade calls out Obafemi for WrestleMania. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Pump it up, pump it up. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bronson Reed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Any bullshit that I want to use for next week? Increase match costs for... No, I need to wait for next week. I mean, next year, next season. Veto champ for you. Go to hell. It's more crippling to get the money thing at the beginning of the year than at the end. Okay, so the TLC will get a buff. Tables. So hopefully this does well. I see no reason why not. It's a world title match. This isn't gonna be great, but we will try. Bam, bam. I should have done a backstage brawl. I should have thought about that. 10,000 fans could be in the balance. Except my card was fucking tremendous. 49,000, 22,000. That's really good. Wow, even with all of that penalty, I still came out 20,000 on top of second. Nice. I'm 115,000 in front now. It is time for fucking WrestleMania. Stone Cold is very tired. I mean, I turned stupid. Stop it, dude. I'm not feeling physically 100% right now. Absolutely. Tell you what, take a week off at the spa. I'm not happy losing my strap last. Seems reasonable, Devon. Schedule a run-in on a champion at WrestleMania. Only WWE would do that. Alright, what can we buy? Coast to Coast, Health Spa, Injury Rehab. What a shitty shop. Okay. Let's book these cards first. So we're doing Raquel Rodriguez versus... Wait, is that the match that I want? Obafemi in a backstage brawl. Fuck! They killed my shit again. I can't do a backstage. Can I do a casket match? Nice. Title match. And now we do the tag team match. Except Piper Niven is not fucking... This is why tag team feuds suck. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Katana Chance. And... Raquel Rodriguez. Title match for the World Championship in a steel cage. And then Charity from Stone, no, New Jack. And then Charity from Jim Neidhart. Alright, what is the matches? Women's Fatal 4-Way TLC. She is out for 7 weeks. Let's go with Alexa Bliss. And the super duper main event, Men's Fatal 4-Way Gauntlet match. Featuring Stone Cold, you know what, Mick Foley. If Steve didn't get bumped to level 0, I'd probably put him in there, but I know that has a factor. Alright, here we go. Trish Stratus won, which sucks. I need to win that main event, bro. What the hell is his opponents? Tongaloa, Alcy Traz, and Andre Chase. That was a foregone conclusion, that one. I won. I get another free legend. How much fans? 216,000 fans. Easy. That's 9 trophies, I believe. 9 out of 10 at the end of Season 3. If I had just a tiny bit more time, I might have been able to get 10 in 3 seasons, but I think the game says it's impossible. Yeah. Cool. William Regal is my champ. Anyway, here's Season 4. Alright, time to keep my keepers. Rowdy keeper. Foley is 246 for 83 pop, but only 12 stamina. Andrade. Stone Cold is 140. I might keep Stone Cold. That's a nice choice. I seem to get all my giants back, so I'm not super concerned. Dominatrix always comes in clutch for me, so I'm kind of tempted to keep her. It does. I don't know if it resets the ones that you choose. I know it resets them if you leave them and they go back to the draft pool, but I don't know if it resets this. My brain is not remembering that information right now. Dominatrix. She's just good. I could get Mick Foley. 83 pop. It's either Rick... Mick Foley's 50,000 cheaper than Rick Rude, though Devon is 194. I'm gonna go with Devon, I think. They're like, all of them are under 200k. I think that's the smarter choice. Everybody's keeping the legends, like Shawn Michaels, Kevin Nash, X-Pac, and Austin Theory?
The WWE draft is now underway.
Alright, here we go.
Raw weighing their options here.
Time to get my Giants back.
NXT preparing their 5th round pick. Pick number 4 from SmackDown.
How much is Punk? Punk has gone down in value with smidge. Alright, here we go. It's time. Raquel Rodriguez is only 207k. But Jade is... That's such a giant. I'm a damn giant. 373,000. It's just a lot easier to recruit cruiser women. So if I just have all the giants on my roster, I can just pick whatever comes in free agency. I don't know what the ratio is from like cruisers to fighters to bruisers and whatnot, but it feels like there's a lot more cruisers than anything else. Which is why you're seeing the same giant faces every season. Angelo Dawkins, he got too much of the smoke. Doc Gallows got too much of the smoke. Raquel Rodriguez. Smackdown! Alright, so female cruisers and pretty much any men. But the women are getting taken right now. So women's cruisers is what I'm after. Io Sky is back for $300,000. And they're all over 300k. Mamma mia. Alright, let's go a little bit further down, shall we? Kalani Jordan coming back? Caden Carter, Sol Ruka, Scarlet? I could turn Scarlet. It's been a while. I don't think I've used her yet. Kairi Sane is a very good buy here. 200k. Very nice. Yo, Trick Williams! Alexa Bliss is fantastic. Now that she's already pre-turned, I don't have to think about it. I have 1.1 mil. Shotzi did pretty well, I will say. And she's also 73 pop. More over than Punk, apparently. Where's my pick? There it is. Alright, how many do I have now? I have 3 cruisers, 4 giants. I need 1 more. And I have, like, 2 men. Men are just so much easier to draft because they're just all over. Like, there's so many more fighters and bruisers. Okay. I can't go for these ones. I'd love to get you back, but you are way too expensive. Yeah, hell, get on down here. Caden Carter, Sol Ruka, really high stamina. I'm saving $40,000 if I do this. Alright, now I need to get heel male bruisers. They don't have to be good. They just have to exist. As long as they can walk. Where's my draft pick? That's Eric Rowan. Alright, my turn. Start from the... Oh, Drew McIntyre's there. That's a pretty good choice. Carry on Cross. Obafemi is back again. Atomic Milk, thank you for the 5 months. Bronson, Bron Breaker, Grayson Waller, Eric, Jacob Fatu, The Coffee Man, Wolfgong, Razor. A lot of bruises down the bottom here. I need stamina. Wolfgong has it in spades. NXT is done. This is me again. Wow, that was fast. Mark Coffey, Brooks Jensen. Grayson is another 100 grand on top of it. Damn, Rhea Ripley is there. I could just, for the meme, I could just take her and turn her into a giant. Drew McIntyre is like the last really good. Carry on Cross is not bad either. Wow, Obafemi's stamina is crazy. I'm just looking at numbers. It's just a coincidence that I'm drafting the same people. Especially on the men's side. Okay, Raw is finished. Oops, all legends. So I need a men's specialist as well. So I got 200k. I'm not going to get what I want. Alright, let's look for a men's specialist. That's under 267k. Ilya Dragunov is level 20. Tyler Bate, Tony D'Angelo, Pat McAfee, the return? I don't really want to. But, like, I do need a body. But I need a heel body. No, I don't, actually. I can just have anybody. SmackDown! Is there a heel specialist? No. Charlie Dempsey is a small man in this game. No face. Eddie Thorpe is too... Nope, too expensive. I'm gonna hold the money so then I can sign my free agents week 1.
The SmackDown roster is now complete. And now the brand showing some.
How's my amount of people? Everybody's got the same amount of wrestlers. Cool. It's time. for Italy. I was pleased with your performance. Thanks, bro. How are things shaping up at SmackDown? Thanks. Kudos to SmackDown. Can't get out of it. Cargill cheated me in that last match, and I want a rematch in the... Fuck. I thought there was going to be another thing. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Another really good card. Oh, wow. That's fucking tremendous. Okay. I need to figure out what I want. Because I can now sign 2 people. For free, effectively, after the scout cost. So I have 2 high-tier fighter faces. So I want to... Stone Cold is still 0. Did they just go down to 0? Like, permanently? What's going on here? I don't know if I've noticed that before. Yeah, they're just straight up level 0. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Alright, well, I'm gonna get... gonna get 2 bruises. Gonna get 2 legend bruises. So I need to use one of those cards. Where are they? This one. There was a card that was used on them, but I thought it was only meant to last for 1 week. So I'm not sure what happened there. Male, heel, bruiser. Well, welcome back. Both Foley and Regal, I guess. Godlike. You're the more expensive one. And then I sign you for 1 week. And then use Homecoming. And there's 2 legends off the rip. Let me use Birth of Legends. Looking good. Looking real good. Where was the To the Moon? Let's moon up. Kairi Sane. And then the rest can stay as they are. And then I'm gonna cripple whoever's in second at this point. Alright, let's book a show, now that I've got that roster sorted out. So Stone Cold is gonna feud with Obafemi. And Foley is gonna feud with Devon. And then Wolfgang is gonna call out... No, I want Pat to call out Obafemi. Okay, so now we have... The tag team feud is still here, surprisingly. Are they still tag champs? No, they tagged champ... Oh, because they... Technically they disappeared, but they came back. Hell yeah! Okay. Kairi is wrestling Jade. And then there's gonna be you in the middle for some reason. And then Tia is gonna call out Donna Matrix and pray that that works. And then I'm gonna do advertising just to get some extra money. Actually, no, I'm not. I should look at my schedule running this week for increased match costs. Okay. Hire 5 superstars, book 5 shows with 12 or more people, book 10 Falls Count Anywhere matches, book 3 ambulance matches, gain popularity, book 10 shows with a charity promo, book 25 matches at Alright, this is pretty easy. This is pretty easy. I'll take that. Tables match. This can be for the World Championship. This can be for the United States Championship. This can be for the World Championship. I might lose fans here, but I think every show probably will. Alright. What do you got? Good booking. Best card of the show. Best card of the week, I think. Minus 3,000. Plus 11,000 with the fan bonus. Minus 3,000. Minus 10,000. There you go. Okay. That was gonna happen. Devon's in New York. Give me a singles match tonight and I'll show her how it's done. Absolutely, no problem. Ensure that Shotzi fights this week for To the Moon. I can absolutely do that. Fuck, why did I do that? I don't have as much money as I thought I did. Oh well. That's on me. Iron Man match and a gauntlet match card. Okay. I'm gonna use this on... not you. We're so close. Alright, Shotzi just has to wrestle. In a singles match. And you can wrestle... Piper Niven for the Women's United States Championship. Apparently Foley didn't get a rivalry pop on that, which sucks. Neither did Stone Cold, really? Huh. But Pat McAfee did. Because why not? I don't know what to do. Foley and Stone Cold, I guess. And then Devon can call out Regal. And he'll be ready to go when he gets back. And then Nia Jax and Alexa Bliss have a level 3 rivalry, so that's fine. Stone Cold Foley's on cooldown. Fuck. And then I guess you just wait. And then... again, no pop. It's crazy to think about. This is gonna main event. 44 stamina is not great. I gotta put some spice on it though. Okay. There are two matches in here. But this is not an awful shop to use, this one. Just to guarantee that I have cards. It's always scary to use this in like the first weeks of the show, but... we're not far away now. I just need a bit more money, a bit more fans. I'm gonna start once I get my money back, I'm gonna start prioritizing charities and backstage brawls and shit like that. Amazing booking, thank goodness that opener did that well. Minus 5,000 fans. Plus 11,000, so they had something going on. Plus 300. Plus 12, yeah, a lot of them are doing brawls. I am 120,000 fans in front. Cool. Shotzi is excited for this upcoming PLE. Alright. Contract negotiation. I don't have the money just yet. Keep building. Slow build. Slow build. Devon and Foley finally popped. But I'll make them pop twice. And then hopefully they'll be ready for the PLE. Stone Cold and Regal still refuse to do anything. This is infuriating. That's like 2 weeks in a row. It's Stone Cold. It's not like it's some random dude. It's Stone Cold. I'm just gonna get you booked, brother. This should do pretty well, I think. Plus they're 69 and 68. They should be okay. And then there's nothing else that needs to be called out. So this is charity. I'm gonna get this just in case. It's always good to have. So do I want to mess with any of these guys the week before a show? Who is actually in second right now? NXT. Like the actual NXT that I'm fighting. Raw is kind of getting back there. But not incredibly. Do I want to book a backstage brawl here? I could make this the backstage brawl. Let's do that. The money's gonna keep flowing in. Just every time I see that plus 10,000, I'm like, come on, man. Stop it. Amazing booking. Plus 7,000. Plus 12,000. Good. Very good. Okay. Get schooled. Nice. Pittsburgh. It had to be done of whatever it was that I did. My friends and family are waiting so long to see me compete live in Pittsburgh. Oh. Regal and Foley want to tag. That I can absolutely do. Legitimately the reason why he just wants to make an appearance. Have at least one Falls Count Anywhere match. Wow. This is also a very, very good shop. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm using them all up early. This just gets people over and happy. I have 3 of these, so I'm going to start using these. Increases the fans' gain from this week's show. So this has to be used after a PLE, I think. Increases the fans' gained from this week's show by 20%. And if you have a really good show the week before, you retain the fans from the week before. So I need to use that on weeks 6, 11, and 21. Or 16, whatever you want to do. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So this is a match. Both of them are angry, which is fantastic. Love that. You're having an Iron Man match. This tag match is finally going to end tonight for the Tag Team Championships. Alexa Bliss is in a thing, so she can do that match next week. Pat McAfee versus Obafemi. Kyrie versus Jade. Stone Cold and Regal, again, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Insane. This feud is going to finish before this one starts. And you know what? If that's how it's going to be, we'll just finish it. Can this be a backstage brawl as well? It can. I don't need to do that. Let's make this a backstage brawl. Fuck it. It's level 3. It's going to finish. It's going to be better than this. Probably. Actually, maybe not. This might be better here. Let's do that. And then Stone Cold can call out Wolfgang, because Foley and Regal want to tag, so I'm gonna need to get a second fighter male. Okay, so I've got nothing here. So charity for Regal. And then I'm going to check for a fighter. Like here, I think. Male. Whoops. Base. Fighter. Great. Let's go with Dexter Loomis. Actually, Andrade wasn't awful last time. But Dexter Loomis, like I have Dominatrix for Slip, and now I get Dexter Loomis for Johnny. This is the way the world works. There's a little bit of them here. And then he can just be there for the tag match. As well as this singles feud. Alright. We're getting close with a bunch of those. Good. Onwards! We must be getting close to our achievements now. And then I just have to make it to the end of the year. In front, mind you. Poor Finale. Damn, really? 4.5 stars. Unfortunate. Plus 77, plus 41, plus 52, plus 61. I'm still in front by 140,000. Oh. A GM is close to entering the Hall of Fame. That's me, Vito Star. Jade is gone for the week. That was completely unprovoked, Eric Bischoff. Hey boss, you've had me benched for a while. Dude, I signed you 3 days ago. Sure, you've been away for way too long. The fans miss person who they've never seen wrestle. You want to use a different fighting style? A cruiser? Okay. Alright. At least it matches. I need you to be happy, though. Oops. I can't have you being unhappy. Let's not do that. Also, I can use To the Moon on... Raquel is probably the smarter choice. And then I can also do Beginner's Luck on Wolfgang. And also the other Beginner's Luck on Pat McAfee. Excellent. We're so over, guys. Might as well use Get Schooled 3. Level up Stone Cold a little bit, you know? Level 7 Stone Cold. That's such an awful card, man. Alright, let's grab this. What's the objective? Have your most popular available female face and heel for nothing. Okay. So, Shotzi wants to appear in front of the crowd. What's the gimmick here? Steel cage. Let's do it. And then we're gonna do a tag team call out with Foley and Regal taking on Dexter Loomis and Stone Cold. I guess. Okay. Men's TLC Fatal 4-Way. Dexter Loomis is wrestling tonight. Women's Fatal 4-Way Steel Cage. Shotzi is wrestling tonight. This is actually a decent card. Let's see what happens. Please win. Jake the Snake Roberts. Wow, that is a stacked match. My goodness. I won the main event. Yeah! Shotzi wins. Yeah! 129,000 fans, 122,000 fans, 123,000 fans. Alright, we're still winning. More injury rehab. I've done really well with injury management. Really well. I've had pretty much no issues until like right at the end of a season where it doesn't matter. They want Donna Matrix for 200 grand. I refuse, ride or die. Eric Rowan for 200. No, dude. You awful trade-off is Minneapolis. Okay, interesting news. We have research indicating that the SmackDown audience would like to see some battles between Donna and Shotzi. If in the next 5 weeks, any solo contest between those two, including Triple Threat and Fatal 4-Ways, will receive a pop boost. Okay. Raquel wants a week. I'll take that. Smiley face. Nia's been handing me nothing but losses. Yes, you can absolutely wrestle someone else. Superstars that are in a match with a superstar at or above ring level 20 gain 5 pop. Tag team right there. This one. A lot of people in my thing have 20 pop. I mean, ring level 20. Alexa, what do you want? Nothing. Cool, good talk. Ooh, underground, coasty coast. I need to use the TV. Cool. Anybody slightly pissed off? Speak up now, forever hold your peas. No, everyone's alright. Good. Okay. Good talk. Alright. Kairi Sane and Jadith Cargill. And Alexa Bliss wants to wrestle someone else that's not Nia Jax. Boy, do I have an opponent for you! And then Nia Jax can do the do-si-do with Thea Hale. And then Shotzi wants to wrestle. Isn't that what it was? I'm sure you'd asked this already, but what's the difficulty of the GMs? I'm playing as the game, like, default settings. Like, whatever I'm trying to play it as whatever the developer envisioned. So I'm picking, like, whatever the default settings you have when you start. Because that's what it would have been based around, so that's what my brain does. It's like, this is what they would have liked to have seen people do, so this is what I will do. Oh, the tag team match. Let's do this. Like, we did the extreme thing with all of us together. You know, I could do one at some point where it's only jobbers. That might be fun. Tag team championships for you boys. Okay. Obafemi is the world champ, and he's calling out Devon. No, let's do this the other way around. Devon is calling out Obafemi. And then Dexter, you can call out him, and then you can cut a charity promo, because you're really good at that, or whatever. Okay. This is a really good match. There should be no issues here. That's just a title match with two very over people. This should be fine. This has no heat. I'm not going to give her a title shot. This just makes everybody in the match happy. Donna Matrix and Thea Hale are on cooldown. That's fine. Do I want to scout a roster member? I do need someone. I need a male heel. Any type will work because it's a Pat McAfee. Finn Balor is a fucking phenomenal choice here. How much is this for the rest of the year? 252. I'm getting him for the rest of the year. I actually thought about drafting him. I'm gonna turn you. Actually, no, I'll keep you like that, actually. And then you can have this feud with Pat, and then after that you can turn. Alright, this is fine. I have the money for that now, which is good. You sure that'd be a far more stressful stream? Maybe. This is also stressful because, you know, I have moments where I begin to think about, like, bias booking. You know, I want to put Stone Cold, or I want to try and find Kurt Angle. I'm needing to not think about that and just book. 12,000 fans. Damn, okay. There's my 10th trophy. So now all I have to do is reach the end. That's it. Easy peasy. So I was like 2 weeks short of finishing in 3 seasons. Yes, Regal. Good for you, Sunshine. Nia Jax wants to wrestle both Thea and Shotzi next week. Okay. I'll give it a go. Have at least one backstage brawl. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. So the milestone has been hit. I've got 10 trophies. Now I just need to reach the end of the season staying in first. Okay, so it was Shotzi, it was Nia Jax, Thea Hale. This is fine. Nia Jax is a bit hurt, and so is Dominatrix. You can rest for a second. You guys can go again. The tag championships. And then... you can wrestle... Can you wrestle? Can you wrestle? No, I want these two to go. Yeah, you both got stamina to burn. Let's do it. And then I'm going to have you do the call out. Because you're not quite there just yet. Another week and I think you're safe. Dexter Lumis is still in a tag rivalry. So let's do... Alexa Bliss and Raquel. I could do a tag match here, actually. These ladies are good to go. Oh, they're the tag champs! What a coincidence! That's actually fantastic. This has got super over people in it. What does better here? Hopefully that now. Elspar. Jade Cargill will be busy. Good, she needs a break. Yeah, I always go for stadium upgrades every time. Because you get money faster. But then it gets to a point where the amount of time you're having to wait to get the assets... Like, I'm at tier 4 now. Tier 5 is just too long. I'd almost be waiting until the end of this year to get it. It's not worth it. I wouldn't get return on investment. Amazing booking. Minus 800 fans. Fucking... Alright, everybody else is losing fans, so that's fine. Hello, it gets schooled. Hellspar 3, very useful. Orlando, Florida. Dexter Lumis has been wanting to stay. I have authorization, actually. Did you know? Did you know? Thanks for the match against Thea and Shotzi. I kind of knew they'd team up to cheat. Yeah, I know. Raquel and Shotzi want to go on the main event. We'll put you both over the edge. Okay, put Shotzi and Raquel in the main event this week. What feuds are they in? Oh, she's not even in one. I can make this a triple threat match instead. Yes. Yes. Mixed match, yes. Do I have a leg rub? No leg rub. Okay, Dominatrix might get hurt. I can run this tag match again. Or I'll give him a week off. I'll do a tag call out with the two big boys. And then they should be ready to go. Kyrie and Jade. Is that stale? No, it's not. I can run that one more time. Excellent. Can I run this tag? No. Because Raquel is in the main event. Of course! I want tag team call out. Oh, I can't do it still. Who was the other person? Oh, Kairi Sane, of course. That explains that. Obafemi and Devon. Dexter Lumis can not wrestle this week. Good. Good mid-card match. And then you can call out you. And then... You can call out Alexa Bliss. And just start that immediately after this tag rivalry. This is fine. This is fine. What was the requirement? Ensure the least popular available cruiser is in a match this week for 4 weeks of a contract. Who is my least popular cruiser? Alexa Bliss. That's not it still? Oh, it'd be Thea. Okay, we'll flip this around. And then we'll put you in here. That should do it. Yeah, okay, good. Like, a 4-week contract for the contracts that I have is like a couple, like $100,000 effectively. So let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, getting 15 trophies would take like 6 seasons. This is pushing it. Amazing booking. Plus 1500, plus 2.8, plus -2, minus 1.8. Those backstage brawls, baby. My show quality is not as high. I think my assets aren't good or something. You wanna... Oh, you wanna turn face? We can do that. Plus, I have a bit of a problem. Your groin! Like Rob Van Dam. That happened last week. Rest your male tag champs. For a hell spa. I'll think about it. Alright, go home show. Let's use this now. Then it'll save me money later. Pat McAfee is now a 70 pop wrestler. You're welcome. Wolfgang is now a 69 pop wrestler. Nice. Nice. Real nice. I'm taking this here. Who's in second? Oh, it's close. I reckon Raw has more money, so I'm gonna steal their money. They're fighting amongst each other. Alright, let's go. So everything is half cost. What gimmick do I want? Backstage brawl. But that's 4 people getting butchered by that. So I'm gonna make a backstage brawl a singles match just to lessen the impact. No, not Devon. Is there anybody who can do this that has a high... yeah. That'll work. And then you can have this match for this. Then I need 1 match for next week, which will be Obafemi and Devon. And then, can I have the tag match now? No. Apparently not. Oh, because Kari's in this feud that's about to end. Gotcha. I could run the tag match this week and then run that the week after, but she's going to get hurt. So let's not do that. Nia Jax. You're a face cruiser now. You're really mixing it up here, aren't you? These two are faces. This sucks. I'm just gonna turn her back. Stupid ass. Let's see. Alexa Bliss can wrestle Pipe. These two should have had a rivalry, and they just don't. They just don't get along. And Shotzi can call out her immediately after the class change back. And you can call out Dexter Loomis. I reckon this does better. I'm gonna put this in the middle. How many... I wish there was another way to sort this screen. I have a TLC, balls count any, last man standing, 2 gauntlets, 2 Ironmans, casket match, backstage brawl, and 2 steel cages. I think this is fine. This is fine. I can hire 1 more person for a thing. Billy! Level 0 Billy Gunn! Hello, my boy. That's a fucking steal. So he must have got carded. That's unfortunate. Anyway, here's Billy Gunn in this triple threat. Mr. Ass. 3-way backstage brawl. An ass out of nowhere. Just how I like it. This changes everything when it's 4 people instead of just 2. You gotta worry about 3 other people messing you up and using all their cards. Amazing booking! Plus 56,000 fans. Ooh, Raw is... Okay, the 2 behind me are about equal pegging. Do I have 11 trophies? I do. Goody. Money in the bank. Dexter Loomis, you are staying, my friend. Hey, isn't the time you put me in a PLE event? Absolutely, Piper Niven. I've been putting in a lot of work, and you think you've had a shot at the Billy Gunn, you've been here for a cup of coffee, my dude. You earned it, buddy. Let's go. Ensure that your least popular fighter is in a match. Alright, Billy. Billy gets sponged. This is a shop. Wow, we were. Special promotion. Alright, let's book the matches first. So Piper Niven wants to be on the PLE. And you will get what you ask for. And then my 1 match is going to be Devon versus Obafemi in what can only be dubbed as an Iron Man match or a backstage brawl. Backstage brawl. And it's for the World Championship. And then immediately after that, Billy Gunn is in this match also. He is also here. And then immediately after that, Stone Cold is going to call out Billy Gunn. And then for the main event, the men's TLC is going to be Dexter Loomis. I want this. I already have 2 of those. I don't need another one of those. I have 7 fixed match cards. That's a bit crazy. Is anybody unhappy? No, surprisingly okay. Let's keep Billy Gunn happy. Gotta keep that smile on his face. Alright. Let's go. If I win one of these matches, you just get $100,000. Alright, Raw got 100 grand. And NXT got 100 grand. F. Mr. Perfect won the ladder match. 133,000 fans, 121,000 for me. We've still got a little bit of a lead, so we're okay. But Raw is now the issue. Back again. What offers do you have? Blair Davenport for Obafemi. Not a fucking chance. NXT offers Danielle Wallace and Jordan Grace for $149,000. Again with this shit? Maybe. She's only out for 3 weeks. I can bring her back this week. And she's a level 5. I mean, level 25. Talking is hard. Do I really want to, though? It's a very cheap contract. I'm not playing any matches, no, because I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible to get to the Hall of Fame. Do I want this? Do I want this? Do I want this? NXT 2.0 is not a threat. If I give them money, it's not a problem. I'm gonna take it. She can be useful for triple threats. Oh no. Piper Niven is happy with me. Billy Gunn appreciates the title shot. Sell promos? No. Earn 10,000 fans when you have a steel cage or Hell in a Cell match in a show, and lose 5,000 fans when you don't have either. All active rivalries are increased to level 4. Let's do Cage Fever. This is going to be a bit dangerous, but we'll figure it out. Hell Spars. $91,000. Holy, I really wish I would have won that match thing that I just had. Alright, Billy Gunn and Stone Cold are having a feud, and Billy Gunn is hurt. So, let's not do that. And let's give him a Health Spar card. Alright, Billy. You're gonna come back better than ever. Then we can finally have this Dexter Lumis Wolfgang feud end in a steel cage. And if he gets hurt, he gets hurt. And that satisfies that agenda. If I can get another heel in this match, this works. That's the Fatal 4-Way here. Piper Niven needs a break for a second, so I'm going to do a call out there for that. Mick Foley is ready to wrestle again. And that Pat McAfee feud is finished now, so I can turn Finn face again. And then Pat McAfee can wrestle Foley for the US title. And then Raquel can wrestle Kairi Sane for the championship. And then Finn can go straight into a feud after that. I would have $5,000 if I do this. I think that's a great investment. So which is the one that I want? This one. Fan game. Yep. Okay. Excellent. Now I just gotta make sure I make it home. I've just gotta beat Raw, that's it. So any cards that I have, I'm just using against Raw. Amazing booking. 5-star main opening contest in a steel cage. Excellent. So I am 140,000 fans in front. One bad pay-per-view can ruin everything. This is War is applied. Yay! Yay! Uh-huh. Fair enough. Boss, I like to get in the ring and stuff. Booking me in a no holds barred match would be fucking fun. I'll make it happen, Stone Cold. Kairi Sane's enacting her rematch clause. Ensure the least popular available giant is in a match this week for another fantastic card. I'll do it. Dexter Lumis is hurt. Let's put him in an ambulance. Good idea. Now let's book the card first. So you want to be in a no-holds-barred match. Was that what it was? Or was it Last Man Standing? No-holds-barred. And of course it's right down here. I need to make sure I have a Hell in a Cell match or a steel cage. Hell in a Cell match. Who's got really good stamina? Not you. Thea Hale is currently unavailable to wrestle. Maybe it'll be Devon and Regal and a Helen. Ooh, that's on cooldown. What about this? What about that? Piper is unavailable again. Pat McAfee is unavailable again. Where's Shotzi? Shotzi is also unavailable, but I can do a random schmoz. Like that. I need a face. Male face. This will do. It's a body. And Obafemi will beat the ever-loving shit out of him. Actually, no, Wolfgang. And then you can call out Kairi Sane. Hellspar. I need you back. Very much so. I forgot to use this. Oh well. Gotta remember I have this too. Too many cards. Stone Cold, level 11. Oh hell. Alright, solid match I think. Amazing booking again. +6, +2. Wow, I would have lost a lot of fans if I didn't put a Hell in a Cell match in that. There's my network special. Raleigh, North Carolina. Hey, Sonya Shine, I was so much disgusted to see someone as unsporting as Wolfgang. Give me a chance to help Cole even the score. You want to make a run-in on Wolfgang to help a jobber? No problem, Steve. Have $50,000, Finn. Why the fuck not? Do not book your most popular available fighter for a shit card. Actually, that's a good card at this point in the game. Do not book your most popular available fighter. Who is that? Stone Cold. Oh, what are the odds? Alright, I'm not... Does it have to be this week? Or just at any point? Within 2 weeks. Nope. Promise? Oh, it's just... Yeah, I have 2 weeks, so I can keep him off this week. I can keep him off this week. Hey, Archery. Apologies for me locking in on this. This is taking a lot of concentration. Bam. Bam. Are people ready to go yet? I think people are ready to go. I could do that tag feud now, too. I hope I just didn't botch it. I think I did just botch it. Oh no, I didn't. It's here. Yes! Yes! Devon and Regal, so you need to have a nap. And then Finn and Obafemi are gonna get in a Hell in a Cell. Or Mick Foley's gonna get in a Hell in a Cell. With Pat McAfee. Really just making this business a better place. This. And then Stone Cold can get his wish and run in on him next week. There's no one for Jade to call out, is there? Until this feud ends, there is no one. There was no spares. So you are just cutting promos. Getting on the stick. And Danielle Wallace is a person. You know what? Fuck it. Go for it. Shaquille O'Neal is back again. He's so big. I don't need you. As tempting as it is, I don't need you, bro. This should be better. Alright, let's go. We're not far away now. I reckon, considering I haven't like done a test run or I haven't touched this game in like 5 months, I'm not doing too bad for time, I think. 3.2k. Minus 3.7. They're an issue. Raw is an issue. A big stinky issue. But I'm still 150k in front. Rio Rancho. NM. I don't know what NM is. Dexter Lumis does not want to stay. You bitch. Things aren't working out at SmackDown. Have $100,000. I don't want you leaving. Donna Matrix is too good. I didn't realize she was that bad. Like, that unhappy. Dexter Lumis is leaving, so that's fine. Is there anyone else who's, like, slightly begrudged? You are. You are. Well, I'm gonna fire you now so I get this money back. And I do not need you, so you get the fuck out. Pat McAfee, new perk. Okay, doesn't mean anything to me. Another one. Oh, Bifemi. Oh. TLC match is the better choice here. Alright, we're at week 14, so... I'm gonna butcher you now. And then I'll get you back later. I'm just gonna obliterate him. Alright, so I can do a steel cage here, and I've got a card for it. So it doesn't have to be the greatest rivalry of all time. Looks directly at Stone Cold versus Billy Gunn. A lot of level 2s here. This is opening. It's not the worst match in the world. Okay. You can definitely still go. World title match. They do good business. This match is final. This rivalry is finally going to end. And guess who's coming in for fun? That's a 3-face match. Let's not do that. This is fun. Okay. And then... Regal and Devon. Where's Devon? 36 stamina. This match is finishing here for the US title. The heated rivalry, but I can do the Stone Cold run-in now. Here I come, Sean. Okay. Regal can call out Devon. Finn and Obafemi could wrestle here. But we'll not do that. We'll just do the double-double. And then charity promo with your boy, Patrick McAfee. Have a submission match this week for that. This should be fine. Good card. Nice, firm card. A moist card. I wonder what will happen in the next game if they'll have a bunch of TNA people in it. Will be very interesting. Amazing booking. You're damn right. And thankfully I put that match in the middle of the card. I just need to beat Raw. Plus 53, plus 63. Ooh, they're losing money though. Bad blood. They must have spent a lot of money on that match card. Due to high demand, power cards suck. Thanks for following through on your promise, Bosh. See? Stone Cold loves his boss. Show logistics. Bam. Talent. Thea Hale, level up. Wham. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 57 months. Ooh, they're all very expensive. Okay. So we got one match. One single match. Is it Stone Cold and Billy Gunn? Or is it Devon and William Regal? Or Pat McAfee versus Mick Foley? So many choices. Let's do... yeah. And it's gonna be a Hell in a Cell match again. Or Steel Cage, Hell in a Cell. Branded bonus. Let's do that. And then let's have... oh, that one got to level 3 as well. That's actually very nice. Alright, so finally this rivalry has finished. So now I can have Dominatrix call out... Nia Jax. Main event is a women's fatal 4-way falls count anywhere. Shotzi did win last time, but Jade is pretty ready to go. Shotzi. And then the opener is a men's Hell in a Cell fatal 4-way, which of course is going to have Obafemi in it. Expensive power cards. And go. We don't think, we just do. NXT won the opener. And I won the main event. Shotzi is really good in these matches. She's won a couple of them now. 115,000 fans. I blasted Raw right up the bunghole. Alright, what do you got? Jordan Grace for 2 people. And 100,000. No! I need money. Stop that. I need money, dude. Monday Night Raw. Just straight up 85 grand for Jordan Grace? I'm not opposed to this, honestly. He loses a fair bit of money. I'm gonna keep her. I can tell what's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna like it. She's gonna go on the pay-per-view match and win it. Cole Quinn. No. I'm the best, it's that simple. Sorry, Billy Gunn. Alright, so Alexa Bliss, okay. Superstars who cut promos or sit out a show regain an additional 4 stamina. Decrease the ticket prices. Okay, this is money. This is just cash money, it is. Just straight up money. Superstars GM2, where are you? Where is the pissed off lad? There he is. Smiley faces for all. Then I think Obafemi was the other one. Yeah. Jordan Grace, I'll let live. Live and let live. Using this. Okay. So I could get another face here. Okay. So, Billy Gunn and Stone Cold in wrestle. Just one-on-one. These matches have heat now, which is very good. You two can wrestle one-on-one. I don't have to think too hard about this. I don't have to do a steel cage match anymore as well, which is good. Alexa Bliss wants to wrestle, so I'm going to put her in a backstage brawl. Because I'm crazy. Okay. What are we doing? We are doing this. We are doing this. And we are doing... I might put her on the show. Like this. I could also put her in this match. That might be a good idea. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna put her in a match. That might encourage her to stay. That's also for the championship. And then you can call her out after that match. And it can be a tables match. Now let's see how we go. Give me points. Amazing booking. Good decision. 4.5 stars. Plus 22,000 fans. Raw lost 6,000. We winning. Pontiac, Michigan. Oh, flew Balor. Unexpected absence this week. Gray Center. Oh, fucking... Sure, why not? Alright, before I continue, I need to very quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back as soon as I can. But I've been holding off for too long, damn it. I'll be back. Okay, we back. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Show 17, okay. Not so bad. They're still ready to go. I love the rolling emotes. They're so good. So that one can go on show 19, that's fine. Finn is also ready to go. This match can go now. And I'll throw in Thea Hale for fun. I can just do a couple of interesting random shit now. I could do like... I don't know. I could do a tag match, that's what I can do. I can do Stone Cold and Devon versus Billy Gunn and Wolfgang. Everybody loves that. And then Kairi Sane is ready to work. We're gonna put the championship on the line. I don't know anything about Pontiac, Michigan. I'm sure it's a great place. Is that where Pontiacs come from? I assume so. Okay, so I'm one heal short. I'm a heal specialist short that I can throw someone into because the specialist is being used in a feud. This one here. I can't do this again, can I? Oh, I can do this. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, Foley calls out. That's the one that I can't do. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some charities here. This is the only option I have. I love charity, Sunshine. It's fucking marvelous. I could buy... I could buy somebody. Female something. Female specialist. I don't know if there's any giants. China would be the only one that I can think of that might be available. But I don't know if she's available right now. And she is. Excellent. Okay. She's a face. Which complicates things a little, but... You're a heel now, China. Da, 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 da. This is gonna do better than that. Absolutely it will. Cool. Fingers crossed, this is a good show. Mark Henry in a TLC. Yes. Hey, Datish, how's it going, man? You've entered 7 hours into a 7-hour long run. Well, it is 7 hours long now. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Amazing booking, though. We don't get better than that. Minus 4,000, minus 900, minus 1,600. Oh, no one wants to watch wrestling anymore. It's over. We're in Japan? You are currently in a rivalry. You are. No. You want a shot at the US title? Sure! There's no wildfires near where I am, at least. About other areas, I am not certain myself. Honestly, at this point, I avoid the news as much as possible. Okay, so you can't wrestle this week. But you can. Nia Jax wants a shot at the US Women's Championship. Right? Yeah, wait. Was it? Yeah, Women's United States Championship. Who holds that right now? No one? No one does. So this makes this... Nope, somebody does. Who? Oh, it's fucking Jade. Oi. Okay, so... Let's do it this way, and then have... bam. 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 That works. And Mick Foley again. No rivalry. Finn Balor and Obafemi can have another match. They're not stale yet. You two can have another world title match. You do very good business with each other, so that's perfectly fine. And Shotzi can wrestle China. Shotzi, China. I guess I could put her in a match anyway. That's not a good idea. Let's just make this a singles match. Jordan Grace just not wanting to do anything is a massive pain in the butt. Pat McAfee can call out Wolfgang. We're ready. Cool. And go. Yeah, summers in Australia are weird. Usually that type of stuff on the east side of the country happens like late summer. Not usually early, because that it gets more tropical. Amazing booking. Minus 8,000 fans, woof. We're back in Denver again. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Who is it? Alexa Bliss. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, another one? Oh, boy. Oh, okay, that's 2 feuds. Holy how many you got? Stone Cold? Oh my god. Alright. I just got... Damn. Okay, I force changed her back and she just changed back herself. That's a shame. Okay. So... Oh, NXT is catching up to Raw now. I have a lot of level 4s. This one has just been printing money, so let's end this here at the main event. And then Obafemi can go in a backstage brawl, or steel cage actually, steel cage. I can't pop that this week, so we might do that at the pay-per-view next week. Devon Dudley and William Regal, the World Championship. Pat McAfee and Wolfgang. Are you back now? You are back now. And then I can have Thea call out Piper Niven immediately after that. And then I guess we'll do this here as well for the Women's United States Championship. And Mick Foley's just chilling right now. Who is Mick Foley can call out Finn, actually. That's a really good feud option here. I can put in... I'll do a tables match. Steel cage. This doesn't need anything. It would be nice to have it have something, though. Extreme rules. The steel cage should be okay. I might use a card anyway. Just to really make sure. I have... Okay, everybody here is full-time. Billy Gunn is having a rest for his big match with Stone Cold next week, and he's so happy about it. Nice. Cool. Alright. That's my go home. We're almost there. Rick Rude is on NXT now? What a traitor. It's not like Rick Rude to go on multiple shows at once. Amazing. Whoa. Nice. Solid 5-star back ends. 43,000, 61,000, 51,000 because I lost 10,000 fans. Is that 12 trophies now? I have 12 trophies. Great. It's Survivor Series. Thanks for the title rematch. Yes, no worries, Devon. Sonny, do you recall that unwanted episode from a little while ago? All that stuff with the giant inflatables. Anyway, the city wants to sue us for 300k. We should probably pony up some money for lawyers if we want to beat them. How much are you willing to pay for a legal defense? The fuck? Inflatables? Okay. Anyway. Another false count anywhere card. Leg rub. Alright, so my match is Stone Cold and Billy Gunn in a backstage brawl. Was that get that Prince money, y'all? And then William Regal is gonna call out old Stone Cold. Why you drink so much alcohol? You trollop. Philip Rivers, thank you for the 81 months. We're cutting promos now. China gets on the stick. No, sorry. Whoops, that's the wrong promo spot. I already did that. Disregard. Women's tag team, Extreme Rules. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. And in the men's tornado tag team main event, we are having Mick Foley. No one vaguely interesting here to begin with. I kind of want to bring someone in, though. I think I need a face. Just any male face, I think will do. Paul Orndorff? You know what? No, you're the complete wrong... I don't have any use for you, dude. I'm sorry. Andrade's coming back. Not so wonderful. You know what? Fuck it. Mr. Wonderful is here. Alright. Come on, China. Bring home the gold against these three jobbers. Damn it. That's the worst possible tag team to have win. I won the main event. Yay. Okay, good. Very nice. NXT. 99,000 fans. I'll take it. I am 170,000 fans in front. We are almost there. What stupid trades are you going to give me now? Mr. Wonderful and Andrade for Josh Briggs and 60... No! He's so wonderful. And a Mister. He's a part of the Mr. Men. What the hell is this? They really want my new guys. Laredo. The decision just came with the lawsuit. The news is good. I don't get any money back? What the fuck? Hey there again, Sonya. I've been watching the progress of SmackDown, and it's great. Thanks, bro. Wolfgang and Pat got into an unsanctioned backstage brawl. Sure. I think you should put me in a match with Rodriguez. Trust me on this. I think her rivalry just finished, so I'm okay with that. Huh? Easy XP. Tag team rivalry. Superstars who win casket or ambulance matches on you. What a shit selection of things. Billy Gunn. Show cost compensation, network deal payout. I'm gonna start spending some money on these shows. Big money, big money, big money. Alright, this is the final stretch of the season. We're almost there. Stone Cold versus William Regal for the World Championship. Mick Foley versus Finn Balor. Oh, we're balling. Balling! And then Thea Hale wanted Raquel Rodriguez. One-on-one. Tag team call-out. Kairi Sane. Yes, we're doing it. We're finally doing it. Alexa Bliss and Jade still need to have their thing. This is so dumb. Okay. Paul Orndorff is going to call out... I could do a tag team, actually. Yes! Yes! Obafemi and Billy Gunn versus Mr. Wonderful and Andrade. Yes. Let me cook. And then Donna Matrix is going to call out Raquel Rodriguez. We're going to make this a backstage brawl. We're going to make this a tables match. Everything is... Oh, I didn't use the damn card again. Oh well. Going fast is stressful. Amazing booking still, at least. Plus 2,000 fans. I could have been like plus 15 if I used the card. Thankfully, everybody sucks. Austin, Texas. Oh, hell. Good. Yes. When I think of Austin, Texas, I don't think of Steve Austin. Actually, he's from San Antonio, isn't he? I don't remember. Alright, Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn wants to make an appearance in front of his home crowd. What a nice guy. Any unhappy folk? Surprisingly, you're not unhappy. Victoria, Texas. It's somewhere. Texas can't be that big, surely. Surely. Heavy sarcasm. Fatal Fayway. Shotzi. And Raquel Rodriguez. Oh. I would need Raquel not in that match. Can I swap her out for anybody? Yeah, that works. It's a level 1 rivalry against a level 3 tag rivalry. I think I can live with it. Tag titles on the line. And we got another tag call out. Because somehow that worked tremendously. We'll do another call out. Donna Matrix can now call out Nia Jax. Nope, that's the cooldown one. It's the Jade Cargill match is the one that I am waiting to end. And it is not ending. And they are not booked today. I'm just gonna let it run. We'll do a charity instead. You're over. You got this. And then after this, they can have a nap. And this, you're gonna have another backstage brawl. You just love you don't like the ring. You hate the fans. Get out of here with that. Boom, 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 boom. Amazing booking. Plus 15. Yep, we're cooking now. Okay. See, you gotta finish strong. You have to finish strong. There's like 3 shows left, and I've made it. That GM is close to entering the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm 2 trophies ahead. Mick Foley is happy. You want to be in a main event? No worries, China. Let's do it. I believe in you. Special promotion. Right, China's in the main event. With who? I don't know. China, Shotzi, and Thea Hale. Oh, I guess that rivalry swapped. That's nice. Regal and Steve can take a break. That damn double T. Thank you for the 38 months. Oh hell. And this is back on the menu. Can I do this tag match now? I actually have enough people that I can do tag matches. It's awesome. I love it. Well, you can take a break for a minute. Pat McAfee versus Wolfgang versus Devon Dudley. Regal can call out Austin. Finn can call out Foley. And then Donna Matrix can have a charity promo. This needs a gimmick. Probably a stronger gimmick than that. Gauntlet Eliminator. Let's go. Hopefully this is amazing booking. It might be only good booking though. I'm not confident about that opener. Amazing. Okay, 4.5 and 4.5. Big surprise. Plus 500 fans. Nice. Colorado, week 24. Go home, baby. Kairi Sane is unavailable to wrestle. And so is a bunch of other people. Oh, goody. Oh, and fuck me too, I guess. And also fuck me again. Fuck me again as also. Oh, I call also this. Am I gonna be able to put on a show? Stop with the dumpsters. Oi. This is unbelievable. I might have to just sign some jobbers. Sure. Sure. Alright, can I put on a card with the 20,000 people that are missing my show this week? I don't know. Let's find out. Can I put on a wrestling card? I got hit with like 20,000 cards. This match is good. Mick Foley is not here. Pat McAfee is not here. Jade Cargill is here. Can I do the tag feud or not? No. One of them is not here. Okay. Donna Matrix can wrestle you in a women's championship match. And Finn can wrestle. This is like that episode of Raw where it's like, you can even wear my blazer. An Andrade versus Obafemi, I fucking guess. You can call out Steve. You don't need to do anything. Charities for days. There's nothing else to do here. And I'm just gonna load up these matches with gimmicks. I might as well use this now. Not gonna matter anyway. Whoops. Okay. Who's in second? Raw, just. I mean, fair. They just dumped 20,000 cards on my head. I think I deserve this. Okay. So TLC. Iron Man. There are tables. Balls Count Anywhere I think will be very expensive. Last Man Standing. Oh my god, I forgot. Do I have a tables one? I can at least do a tables match. What matches can I even do? Extreme Rules, TLC, and tables. What cards do I currently have active? I can do the TLC one. This is main eventing. Man, what a rough show. What a rough show this is. Alright. I wish this show the best of luck. This probably is the weakest. That's probably the heaviest that I've been hit with those cards. That was also 3 brands doing it at once. I'm concerned here. Amazing booking still. Nice. That second match got a 5-star without any card. Plus 38, plus 60, plus 36. Okay. I have 13 trophies. And this is the final week. It's WrestleMania. Hey, isn't it about time you put me in a PLE main event? Maybe, bro. It does feel good to be the best. You're right. Here's $50,000, not a Matrix. Alright, final week of the game. Great success. Who wants to be happy? Dominatrix deserves it, honestly. Beginner's luck. Wolfgang will have their popularity up by 5. Hellspar, no, not yet. Special promotion. Can't use that this week. Alright. So let's see. I have 2 matches to put on. Stone Cold versus William Regal in a casket match. And then for the women's division, let's get as many as we can on the card. I could do the tag team match. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the tag team match. Backstage Brawl tag team match at WrestleMania for the tag titles. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Backstage Brawl, though? Steel Cage. Gotta be out there for the fans, the millions. And then we're gonna have Billy Gunn smile for a while and shake his ass. And no better way to finish the season than to have Paul Orndorff cut a charity promo. Okay. What's the reward here? Oh, boy! Alright, WrestleMania opener. Men's Fatal 4-Way Steel Cage. Wolfgang, you asked for it, pal. And in the main event, Women's Tag Team Backstage Brawl. It's China. This is the final show. And go. Please win. Oh, Shawn Michaels won. Devastating. What has he ever done? William Regal is the Universal Champion at the end. And Piper Niven and Raquel have the tag titles. And the winner of the main event was not me. F. Plus 221,000, plus 253,000. So you can still lose here. If I just completely threw the show, you could still lose. I'm not there yet. It hasn't given me the congratulations. I'm waiting for the screen. Yeah, I know. Hall of Fame! And time. Just under 7.5 hours. I'll take it. I think one of them took me almost 9 hours previously, so that's a step up from that. It went from like 6.5 to like around 9, and just under 7.5 hours of solid gameplay. I was very lucky with the drafting. The women's strategy that I had, the AI did not care about. So they weren't taking my people. I took every single heel female giant that I possibly could on the draft page, and they did not care. And that made booking the women's division so much easier, because there's a lot more women's cruiserweights available just randomly. So we'll take it. Here we go. Presented here before you are the best of the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the greatest of all time. Against all odds, they have proven themselves champions. So I guess second and third ended up getting 10 trophies as well. Just at the end. I had 13 trophies though. I got the 10th trophy on the second week of the 3rd season. So I almost was able to do it in 3 seasons. The game literally on the screen says 10 trophies will take you 4 seasons. So I don't know if it's technically impossible to get that fan gain, but if you like min-maxed it, you could probably do it in 3. But that's not bad. Their hard work and perseverance is an inspiration to us all. Oh, great! Congratulations on entering the Hall of Fame. I can't wait to use these cards. Retirement never felt so good. Now that someone has been inducted into the Hall of Fame, you can choose to retire to this save file and enter it into the history books, or if you are ready for more, keep going and show them how a real GM gets things done. Retirement can wait. I'm retiring. Yep, I'm out of here. So here's the summary. I drafted 52 different superstars, signed 36 different free agents, 18 of them legends, 98 completed rivalries, only 9 injuries in 4 seasons. That's insane. Can you do bad enough to get 0 fans? Yes. You can botch this real bad. I kept 72 promises. I broke 17 of them. That's pretty good. $16 million in total earnings. I spent more than 17 on actual superstars. Almost 3 million on matches, 1.4 mil on promos, almost 3.5 mil on logistics. I spent $2.5 million on power cards, and my total budget that I spent in the entire thing was just under $27.5 million. Just under 5.7 million fans. The highest rating I earned was 149. The lowest rating was 94. I completed 31 commissioner goals, so that's over 3. Yeah, it's not great, but thankfully in this game, that's not a requirement to do anything, unless it's like a part of your objective thing. I just did them when they were convenient. I played 163 power cards and had 98 played against me. And there's my 13 trophies. And here are... So, second had 12. Third had 10. And then NXT had not enough. You fool. You damn fool. I wish it gave me more information. They had 45 injuries. NXT had... I have 9. He has 45. I completed double the rivalries. What is wrong with you, bro? How did they even get close to me? Like, they were like a couple 100,000 behind. I had double the rivalries. And they had so many injuries. I just played well. It's also good to see that the AI also gets promises. Because that's something you don't see it happen. So you don't know if they actually get them. But this actually claims that they have promises that they have to keep. So that's good. I hired the most legends out of everybody. I did the most everything out of everybody. That's pretty good. And then it'll probably take me back out to the screen. So there you go. That was WWE 2K25's MyGM, where I played through on hopefully the devs intended settings. And there it is. Apparently I last played this at 10 PM. That is wrong. Just under 7.5 hours of gameplay. We loved that. 10 out of 10. Would play again. This year we did many good things with this one. We did the 4-player GM mode, which there was a lot of interesting things that happened in that, so if you never saw that, you should please go and watch it. We also did a 4-player playing 1 GM against extreme difficulty. We also did a thing right when this game came out where we did booking where we had a 1-minute timer. And we booked as fast as possible. That was also really fun. Who knows what the next game will have? There are a couple of things that I would like to see in the game. If they happen, I don't know. I know nothing. But every year, this is always my favorite part of this game, and it has been since I played 20 years ago now. This marks, for me personally, this marks 20 years since I've started playing wrestling games, and I actually discovered wrestling. My first game was SVR 2006, and yep, I played GM mode. That was the only thing that I knew about, because I played like sports sim games, and I'm like, this looks cool, I'm gonna go watch wrestling, and here I am 20 years later. Ain't that stupid. But that is this game's MyGM mode with me done for now. Whether I get up to other challenges in the next one, who knows? But until then, I hope you enjoyed. Check out the other ones if you haven't already, but thank you so much for watching.